It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life. For me. And I'm feeling good. Day 2 of champs. Hold on 1 second. Okay, we good, I think.
In the interviews, he's now stepping up doing them in English, speaking for the team as well.
Yeah, I think that those two guys have had to grow so much.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got DRX versus KRU. Have a quick drink of water. What's that hairstyle? What's wrong with my hair? I mean, it's still wet from my shower, but do you want me to do this? Do you want this to be my hair? Yeah, we got, whose crew is it, by the way? Oh, let me get the teams down here. We got General Genji's DRX, of course. Who could forget? Whose crew is it, though? It is Pizzalia's crew, who only needs them to finish in the top 4. But we got General Genji's DRX versus KRU. What's the second game? The second game is Fnatic versus BLG. Skadoosh's Fnatic against Lack 007's BLG. Okay, let's do a map veto now. Why not? Why not? DRX versus KRU. So DRX have been banning Lotus and Sunset. They should have the highest seed, so they'll go, I think, there, but don't know. But I'm gonna say that they will ban Lotus. KRU will always ban Bind. I remember that one. KRU, what would you pick? KRU, what would they pick? I think Abyss is a chance they pick Abyss. There's a chance.
That's the spike! The overheat moment! The
They pick
positioning!
Haven.
What a blunder! What a whiff!
Yappy Online! What a whiff! Thanks for the prime. Also, if Awesome Bro 150041 is here, thanks for the sub. That was off stream. You know, that actually happened whilst I was recording. They interrupted my recording whilst they subbed because I just randomly got a sub alert during my recording, which is not something that happens often. Schwippy, thanks for the 3 months.
Absurd!
Yeet.
What will KRU pick? I don't know what KRU will pick. They could pick Haven. E89, thanks for the 8 months.
AAA FNC.
I'm gonna say they pick Abyss. Haven, I think, will be map 3. Because I think it would be a bit foolish for either team to pick Haven. In my honest estimation. I think DRX pick Ascent. And then KRU ban... What we got? Sunset or Icebox. Although you could pick Icebox, actually. Yeah, you'll pick Icebox. DRX pick Icebox. You ban Ascent. You ban Sunset. And we play Haven.
I want to see an amazing Abyss match.
I don't know about amazing, but I think it's possible you get one.
What a run that was, man. I got to cast their game versus Gambit. It is still, to this day, the
It's
best
one of the
game
best
I
matches
ever
of
got to
Valorant
cast.
we've ever had. And
Yeah.
I think for KRU, they've always been trying to reach the heights of that 2021 roster that made it. But this is a very different team. Keston is now the only player that remains. And they made a lot of moves throughout Americas, picking up Shy, who was on Leviathan, MTA going out of the roster, and then coming back in for stage 2.
And being impressive.
Honestly, they looked really rough in stage 2. They lost all but one match at the
Why is
very
it
end.
so loud?
Barely
They need
made
to
it to
change the
playoffs,
mixing here
but
slightly.
stepped up big time in playoffs to make it to another chance.
That's
Crew
the thing,
third,
it's the
fourth,
crew way.
feels strong,
it's
man.
when they need
Can we
it
buy
most.
things
Think
on the
about last
sheet?
year, what was it?
You get
Owen
shot,
Knight
you lose
to
the
make a
round,
CQ
you lose the
run,
game,
and
it's
they
an
removed the
FPS.
other
Captain,
guys.
thanks for the 8 months.
Exactly.
Why am I
Start of
awake?
the year.
It's crazy what this team is able to do when
We
it
had an
matters the
amazing
most,
Abyss
and that's what
yesterday. Did we? I don't know if this was amazing. Like to me, this was Lotus was a much better map than Abyss. Even though they were both overtime, this one felt much more. I guess because it's map 3 partly, but also because it was much more back and forth. Yeah, you felt like every round you didn't know who was going to win. Whereas I felt like in Abyss, you know, it was long streaks of FPX have figured out their attack side. Oh, FPX can't defend. This was a bit surprising that they came back, but then I don't know. This one to me like wasn't as interesting because it's like, oh, Heretics are dominating. Oh, FPX are dominating. Oh, Heretics are dominating. Oh, FPX pulled it back. Where this is a good game, right? Where it's like you genuinely don't know who's going to win any round. Any round could go so many different ways. I mean, you think about FPX losing this map. You think about all the rounds that they lost in this, right? Specifically 2 rounds, right? This one, they lose a second round. That cost them the game. But also, they lost a 2v5. A 2v5 against Sheriffs.
Una muy buena cara este año.
This year, the roster that we have a lot of aim, and we're going to show a different face for this match and this tournament, rather.
Well, eager to see it. Good luck out there.
They're looking to show a different face here, and part of the reason why they're able to do so is because they...
Now, yesterday, by the way, I did get demonetized, and there was 4 different songs that demonetized me. Okay? 4. So you best believe we ain't having any of it. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna check. One of them is the champ song. Okay. So any brief whiff of the champ song, and no, you're not hearing the champ song on this channel. Okay. Now, to be fair, I think that these songs that they use during the build-up, the actual build-up, are fine. But I'm just explaining for you all what is going on here. In fact, let me check. Let me check. So see details. So yeah. Who is Changmo? Cheers for that, Burn. See? Okay, yeah, so it was in the intro song. So the intro song twice.
It's crazy how their official song gets you pirated. Lol riot.
He's one of the goats. He's one of the goats, for sure. One of the goats. So yeah, I'll go with FNS.
Okay, and that one, when they were roasting FNS between map 3, was also copyright. It's called Gimme That Wow.
He's filling all of these initiator
But these
roles,
ones apparently
and
are
he looks
fine.
good on it as well. Like, it's not just a last-minute plug-in that they've gone, screw it, let's just put this Jet guy into different positions. He's actually doing some of the supportive roles a lot better than expected.
Yeah, him and Kesnid as a
Let's
duo
see,
are
let's
so
try it. We'll
important
try
to the way
this.
this
I mean, to be
crew
fair,
roster
those
plays. I
timeout
think his
songs
utility
can't be
has been on
copyright
point.
because they're
A lot of
so
times
bad
those
that
players that
they
transition
can't
over
be.
to playing that primary
I refuse to
initiator,
believe
you
it.
know what your duelist wants, you know how they want to play, and that synergy is super clear with him and Kesnid.
Yeah, for sure. But then, of course, he's going to be facing off on the other side of the stage there against Foxy 9. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember last year, right, this was the young player that was coming into the lineup. They weren't sure how they want to integrate him. But now he's in the team, fully, a part of that system, and has been a big part of their success as well.
Yeah, I think it's a similar story. Like, he was again brought in as that sort of superstar. It was actually Buzz taking the back seat.
Well, Tuvox, thanks for
I will
50
say, I
bits.
think there's been a few
Just
more
put
teething
on
issues, at least
NCS on
his
YouTube.
individual level,
We don't
but you
need
can
to
see
listen to the
idea is
non-game
there.
host
Like, he
blabber
wants to be
anyway.
in that back seat, putting out
What the hell is
utility.
that?
As we've seen from some of these legendary players, we talk about stacks. You talk
Oh,
about
bingo
Zesh.
check. Yeah,
That-
let's check the bingo. Good point. I did go on to it. Here you go. Nova Scotia revealed the card. I can't wait to see how Mello gets the password today. Back-to-back thrifties. Global in less than 5 tries. Easy. Bonus round win. Pistol round raid boss, 9-3 scoreline, 3 thrifties on one map. Second round, Fandal team saved after winning a round. Running gun kill, teabag. MXS Ascent comp, that's the deadlock one. Right? Harbor Viper comp. Ooh, Harbor Viper comp, that would be interesting. If Lev were playing, could happen, because they'll probably pick Icebug. 1v3 clutch, Melons round, Outlaw 3K, 5+ hour stream, which happened yesterday. Basically, if either of them go 3 maps, that will happen. The only way that wouldn't happen is if it was both 2-0s, which we are getting Fnatic versus BLG, which probably will be a 2-0, so that actually could not happen. Jet Anime Battle, Vac Moment, Right Gun Buddy, Lotus pre-round spam damage, no Viper on Lotus, triple initiate comp, clear, underdog win, clutch, cool, ult combo.
To, you know, contribute to
Yeah,
these
100 Thieves
lineups
blind
in such
for
an
that ult
effective
combo.
manner, whether it's, you know, taking new roles, both as a player in-game or even out of game. And a good example
Have I
of
been
that is
watching the
Mako,
Olympics?
who,
No, not really.
We were talking before, stepped up in that leadership role for this team, right? He's being that guy who's going to be the voice in the server to guide the troops to victory. Question is he going to be able to do it as good as what we've seen Stacks do at the global level, you know, in years prior?
Well, it's also, does it affect his individual game? I think that's a lot of it, because this is a man that I think you go back a year or two, you're
Play
talking
the
about the
Carlos
best controller,
song?
maybe in the whole world.
Maybe I should, yeah,
in
just play the
2022
Carlos
and
song
2023,
instead.
that was the
For
conversation.
everyone.
Totally agree.
So you're now kind of
Pure
looking at it like, okay,
Carlos
maybe the
song.
stats don't quite align in the same vein. He can still have those games, but it's can he put the rest of the players into the same
Mavito
position?
is on the screen.
You've got Bane and Flashback who can definitely
What
fill
counts
that
for a
void
vac
in terms
moment?
of the individual
It's
kills.
fluid.
Yeah, but it does
We'll
feel like,
figure
as
it
it
out.
stands right now, Mimi, that it's working out. It's going okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the calling is good when you watch them.
Oiling Man's Valorant, thanks for the 5 months.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all. I have returned after my hiatus, and I am here to announce my soon-coming rebranding to Geeking Man's Valorant. Play me in CFB USA, 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 Eagle, Eagle, Eagle.
In the middle of this season, the leadership got changed up.
How's my pick 'em going? On the VLR, bad? Well, I'm 1 out of 2 on the VLR. We were so close to greatness. Everyone who picked FPX with me,
Kind of wild.
we got
you would
robbed.
think, like, we would have scripted it.
Well, I mean, I say
Kinda
with me,
like
with the coin.
similarly, you know, like the stories of
But
both of
technically,
these
for the
teams,
one
right?
on the
It's
Valorant
quite fascinating.
page, I
Of course,
stuck
this
with
is
my
surely
initial
gonna be
one,
any
so that
one's
one's
game,
going
but
pretty
we'll see how
well,
this
because I had
breaks down,
Genji
but it's
first,
time for the
Heretic
results of our
second,
massive
so
Heart fan poll earlier. We
that
asked
one's
you which
looking not
region's
too
gonna
bad.
go 2 and 0, and the results are in. And y'all said Pacific, and I don't disagree with that.
I would say both.
Yeah, I would say both as well. Like that means that quite a lot of people aren't sure if they think that Fnatic will be Billy.
I think that means a lot of
maybe
people
that's
didn't
because you
understand
put
the
that-
question.
I think that was you.
You put that evil out there in the
I'm
world.
the FPX hopium.
Yeah, remember, if you did not like the Fnatic
I'm going to go
take,
back and clip it.
tweet at Tom Biz. We already got a few
And
of
it's
them.
my birthday,
Wait, I
so
actually
follow while you're
heard
there.
he also has Riot Gun Buddies.
Yes,
I do,
That's
I do.
true.
Fun fact.
That's true. We're
But
here are
only
the
for
predictions for the
Wow.
talent, and that's
Only
right,
Golden
baby.
Boy went crew.
Lone
No.
crew standout.
Okay, that's good, because you've uncursed the rest
All
of
right,
us.
bring me through the copium.
Yeah, well, okay. Honestly, it kind of goes with what we were saying before, right? 2 similar teams, the way
Yeah.
that they approach
See, but
the
when
game.
I was
I
my
just
friends
think that
spreaded
Kenzie
DRX. I guess
has
he was
a
leaning
performance like we've
DRX.
seen
When
in
I was on
America
Plat
as a
Chat,
few
they
of
were
these
making out like
games.
this is
It
gonna
could
be a.
problem, and DRX might not.
This is gonna be
ready
a
to
like a
shut that down.
crazy
That's the contingency. That's
close
the
game.
croupium.
What?
I'm
In fact,
okay
I'm
with
interested in
Kesner
what everyone else
Hopium.
thought.
Honestly,
I
I'm
thought
okay
that this
with
wasn't
At
gonna be.
his peak,
What
he
is
can
the
be
general
best player in
perception of
any
this?
server.
I
But
thought
think
people
there's
would
still
think this is like a
potential for
70,
DRX
30,
to not be able
75,
to show what they did
25.
regionally at a global event now. It is
DRX
really, I
fairly
think, an
favored.
expectation reset where they are now kind of an unproven roster with 3 new players coming in.
Do you know what the biggest change I'm interested though
Go for
is?
it.
We've seen recently that Termi has stopped wearing a suit.
No way.
And
I haven't seen that.
want to know. Yeah, he's been wearing like the proper like jackets and everything, the merch. I want to see if it, like when he comes out in a moment, does the suit come back for champions?
Ooh, I would.
Do you think they're more or less likely to win if he wears the suit?
Maybe less, honestly. Because I think they've been kind of.
the suit is
They've been frying since he stopped wearing the suit.
That's true. I mean, they almost won Pacific, reverse swept Paper Rex. They looked good.
It could be the suit. All right, folks. Well, here we go. Let's get this show started, shall we? Got
Got the
DRX
show on the
versus
road. Again, I
Pruvisa,
think I'm gonna have to
Fnatic
mute this
versus
part, so
Billy
hopefully the
Billy
subtitles.
Gaming.
I think there
Day
is.
2 of Champion Soul is going to start right now.
Oh. Alpha, thanks for 50 bits.
Good morning from America.
Good morning. Good morning from America. I mean, fucking hell. You say good morning, it's not the morning.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Yeah, this was big time. Look, you can't. You're not. I'm sure some of you do, but most of you don't speak Korean anyway, so you can read. You can read along with me, and we can just watch it. You can just read. This time, since Champion Seoul is being held in Korea, we all have this mindset that this is our last shot. Whoa, what's gonna happen if you lose? And some of you will speak Spanish, but others won't. Matt Vito, I got rid of it so you can all read. I mean, let's be real. They don't tend to say too much in this, to be honest, do they? You know, they make it look quite cool, these little videos, but for the most part, they just do you think they tell them what to say? I mean, they probably do.
I am 0-2 in my champs picks because apparently Energy failed to qualify.
You picked
and Sentinel has lost to a Tier 3 America's Team Gen G. Can you explain how Ardis and the boys lost to whoever Heretic is?
No. The only thing I can say is I tuned into Ardis' stream for 10 seconds the other day. And all he said, it was when he was doing his top 10 list, and he put Durka on there, and someone said Durka's washed, and all he said was, if Durka's washed, then what am I? Oh, Fnatic jersey, that's interesting. Could it happen again? No.
Started a new job yesterday and found out my immediate supervisor watches your streams.
Really?
He got me a toasty and we're chilling now waiting for the match.
That's crazy. Spooky the Ghost Catcher, thanks for 11 months. Your direct supervisor is just there watching TMV. That's crazy. Imagine that.
Am I the only one supporting KRU?
No, I think people will support KRU. I don't think anyone has anything against KRU, do they? Some Brazilians sound like Kesnet. Yeah, we're not taking a chance on those songs. We're not taking any chance on that. Leah, thanks for the 100 bits.
As an American who stays up till 8 AM every night, I appreciate the Pacific time zone.
Oh my goodness, what is wrong with some of you people? Unless it's for work, I suppose. Then it's fine. But I feel like you're saying you stay up, which means, I don't know. Well, where did the veto go? Yeah, it's there. It's there. Don't worry, like, you should have blind faith in me anyway. Okay, KRU didn't ban Bind for the first time, literally ever. And they picked Haven. And DRX picked Abyss. Bruh. I'm just going to show you this, right? Again, for those of you who don't believe me, that's KRU. Peter Lee is KRU. They have not played Bind this entire season. This entire season they haven't played Bind. They have banned Bind in every single game, I think. So, of course, what do they do now? Of course, now they fucking decide, hey, DMV's going to say we banned Bind. So let's fucking not ban Bind. What a fucking joke. Yeah, I know, I'm almost on 100k. We are perilously close. In fact, if anyone is not subbed, I don't know why you would be here. Maybe you're tuning in for the first time.
Smiley face. I lost everything, my house,
shut
my
up!
life-size TMV body pillow, everything.
No problem, Boiling Man's Valorant. Yes, you could be the person that gets me to exactly 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. I can finally get that silver play button and put it... Well, that probably will be the only thing. I'll make a little shelf and I'll put it there. And that'll be the only thing on the shelf. How about that?
But It's a new team. It's a new style they're playing against.
Oh, yeah.
And it's new pressures.
I hope I'm subbed. I don't remember. A YouTube sub, bro. Oh yeah, it's free. You just press a button.
Can you sell life-sized TMV body pillows as merch? That totally wouldn't be awkward when having someone over.
It's only been one day.
It's only been
Well,
one
back
day.
to
Yeah,
Bren's sideshow.
Would you expect anything less? I don't think so.
No.
I don't think so. We got DRX Crew here as our opening match of day 2 of champs for 2024.
So we got Haven. I think that this is bad for Crew. I think that's a bad pick for them. It is their best map, but it's also DRX's best map. So.
And now, but despite that fact, Josh, they've never actually played each other.
How wild is that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, they've made every champs but never played each other. That's crazy.
Clashed across all of the, not just champs, but Masters events that they've been to as well. So we start here on Haven, and this pistol round to begin looks explosive. We've got 9 out of 10 players looking to control a tiny piece of square footage.
Yeah, classic A lobby fight about to be occurring. To cage to feign like there's only one player crossing here for DRX, but they've slowed it down still. And Crew now going to offload that util, but a stun's going to be connecting. Kesnet forced and pushed back and away. Melted with the blind.
You get
shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game. Away, and in this
DRX gonna win first map 13-7.
Flashback alone, a 1v2.
This is Valorant.
Demru, thanks for the 16 months.
I like the replay
Let's go, Crew.
But now they've split up, and that's where the danger
Wholesome. Thanks for the 4 months.
Shy have eyes on
13-7 says Wholesome.
just based on the mini-map.
Is the spike around the corner, or can they see it?
Around here. Just doesn't need. Oh, spotting one of the players, and he knows exactly where Shy is for the 1v1. But Crew coming up
big
on
win
top.
from Shy.
That's a pistol round, granted and earned.
And that's immediately going to what Tom was talking about on the desk. Are you going to be able to stop DRX from taking map control, getting into their executes? He was talking about the fact that there were 10 attack side rounds for DRX against Gen G. Against Gen G! But to me, when I was watching the game, a lot of that was based on anti-stratting the Viper comp.
Yeah.
And the way that Gen G play this map. It's not just that. DRX are amazing on attack side. Here, Crew stacked 4 players A. You can't do that every single time. And in this follow-up, they've only got 2 there, Kesnet, MTA. So mixing that up and trying to find the right timings to contest DRX is going to be super important.
And Mouse is dodging most of this Uto coming his way as well with a Bulldog in hand, flash, Paranoid a supplement, smoke to at least cut up the side as well, buy a bit of time, kill trips as well, helping him out. There is that plan online for DRX.
Okay, they just got 1 kill, they got a spike down.
A little bit of extra money.
Pretty good for Crew though.
Crew keeping it nice and
They
healthy.
did full buy, so they have lost 1 gun, but
looking lovely.
Not bad.
Bringing up bonus round stats again, because of course, you know, your boy's nerdy.
Yeah, you've been digging.
I have. But one of the reasons why I was digging into this game was that Crew have the lowest bonus round win rate out of all of the teams from EMEA, Pacific, and Americas, which is kind of wild.
That is weird, yeah.
And so even with them winning here, they're coming into the next round with 3 Guardians, a pistol. They've got no Vandals.
TMV, if I make 800 new YouTube accounts and get you to 100k, will you finally goil up, or maybe get odd geeked? Also, would you consider playing a certain game by the name of College Football 25 with me? Last thing, if Sen win champs, will you do a little freaky stream?
Well, Sen aren't winning champs, so I don't have to worry too much about that.
2 shots rattled away, but not able to claim it, so he is postured off and away.
Okay, so some pressure on A.
Going for a quick pivot. They themselves as well, trying to take this one out through Garage. The dash already active onto Buzz. He's going to be trying to get that first fight and engagement whilst he's into the back of the site. There's no one to meet him. Crew happy to give this one up.
C retake. Oh, Flashback's in a bad spot here.
Still committed.
Ooh, or not.
And still holding it down. No one able to cross back up into Garage here. And at this point, round is basically wrapped up. Only 2 left to start.
Okay, it looks like it's probably going to be a pretty fast game overall.
Not much they can really
you would
do.
say from this, we're getting a lot of like fast action towards A, fast pivoting towards Garage.
Coming back through Garage. Even if they'd had rifles in hand, just far too snappy on the aim. Heat and MTA, they want to try to do a bit of damage, and that's a great opening shot.
Yeah. Need a bit more though, and already
Goes low.
the flank is occurring. Flashback. Spots it out, and damage done to the remaining 2, so no bonus round, no.
Okay, 4 alive at DRX as well.
Like
that's pretty big for them.
I suppose,
Cruise
sitting at
buy
the
is
bottom
fine.
in terms of converting them.
Yeah, Again, if you were just winning it like a rifle round, 50% would be what you expect. KRU are sat at 24%, so they win less than half of what you would expect if the economy was even. So they really, really can't convert these bonuses. And you can kind of see why when they bring 3 Guardians into the round, but I don't think they were quite expecting to get mauled like that in Garage too. KRU going for a bit of a hard read though, heading into round 4. 3 players
And they
set
did
up
ping
on
B. I mean, yeah, this is either a hard read or
heavy expectations.
Interesting. We've got the camera here. This is something that Sentinel should have done against that Viper stuff.
To the back of the site, just
just put like a Cypher cam here or something.
Able to use that fault line.
It's the kind of setup that I think that they should have done,
so you
but
see
didn't.
a smoke and a recon over towards A lobby, but there's no paranoia, there's no stun. You're pretty confident that KRU are not fighting super aggro, and here the cam tells you with decent confidence.
Okay, if that cam sees this drone, that should tell him.
Flash and a peek through, trying to take that garage control.
This is somewhat more open.
DRX making it seem like they're working over towards that area. Now back into A.
So yeah, they're just contacting up, using almost KRU's util against them, but they've started to drift as well, as they haven't heard anything.
At the minute mark. He's missing the spot here, almost the punish, straight from Mako.
And they've read it perfectly.
Reinforcements are arriving for KRU.
Oiling Man's Valorant is the real swim fan person I've ever seen. Don't forget to invite him in your royal wedding someday.
Duty. Kesnet glides into the side, smokes in their face. DRX might be able to persevere through the thick and thin of it. Shy's the last one left, and as the smoke dissipates, he's granted that easy angle again into the 1v1. Shots rattling. No casualties, but damage done. Flashback, he's low. Cam tagged up, and finally
Shy wins another 1v1.
Nothing coy about that, is there? Swings out through heaven. On the wide swing, the
wow, I mean, KRU again with a big time read, it must be said. That the way that they played that round was really, really good, to be honest. A really good read. Kind of almost shepherding them towards
Good morning, Chris. Is the new agent gonna be a Breach competitor?
I believe so. Who was that? Ringo, thank you for the 15 months.
Loves fighting, always happy to take a fight.
Did I say Jammed? 16? Can't remember. I think I did.
DRX are going to find it difficult to deal with.
Yeah, I do think. I think that's most likely.
The Cam and a dart immediately broken. Now Flashback is ahead of a lot of this.
Right, they still have a buy here.
Off angle.
DRX.
This box position by Melzer. A lot of bullets landing, but did he think it's cleared? Oh my, peace of mind.
They get 2 kills. Oh my goodness.
It's short work.
With a Spectre 2
the
kills.
DRX team. Only 3 of them left to survive into this as well. Norofet will give away quite a bit of info.
Oh my goodness gracious.
It makes KRU think they need to shore up this A side of the map, so Kesnet's going to come and...
Are we just going to save here, or are we going to go for a minute-long save? We need a timeout. We need a timeout. I think they need to chill, slow down a bit. Why do we need to enter there? Why can't we drone?
Shocked, stilled here in the
Why are we not droning that? Why are we just running in here?
Chat, I am not long for this night. I have to wake up for work tomorrow to feed my addiction of donate bits to TMV, so I can see his cute little smile. TMV confirmed he would get freaky if Sen win champs. I have the mod. I love Doyle.
Okay, Phantom at work. He's on for the ace, yeah. 1 player left to stand, it's Bane, and he's being pressured, pushed, corralled into the corner. Kesnet steals away, but it's flawless at the end of the day.
Can we ban this guy?
Since joining KRU, Melzer's never had an ace for them.
Well, I mean, we could.
Kesnet's just stolen it away.
Brutal.
And we will if they say anything too much, but...
It's giving texture.
He's just a little Sentinels fan.
It's a tragedy, honestly, that DRX get caught by that. The spot behind the box and the Spectre.
Look at it glow.
It's not even like it was a Phantom, a Vandal. They died
Mine'll
slowly,
never glow.
their mistake.
Holy shit, me and my friends had a rough game yesterday.
They are. This is DRX ran down in terms of
Lost
the money.
13-2, I think I'll notice. No timeout. I'm intrigued.
Again, looking towards garage control. Close quarter weaponry, so it makes a lot of sense here. But
okay, so the same setup where they drift back to A.
They were hoping for, not in front of this Korean crowd. Going to be making their way now over towards the seaside. Shock darts, at least to remove most of this one here inside towards the cage. Here's the footsteps.
Not again.
Free fire, no way is Shy surviving into this spot, and we will eventually be dropped. Melzer, Paranoia's dished out. The rest of his team now following suit as well. They want to get themselves into the action, into the fray. It's Kesnet overdrive in his hands, and he's lighting them all up.
Well, that's a very good ult against an eco. Extremely good ult against an eco.
And another ace stolen away as well. That's fair enough. I mean,
99% of TMV donators stop right before they get a team on the sheet.
Things are spiraling out of control. That was just an eco round, but perhaps it felt like there was an opportunity to make something happen when Shy was caught over towards Logs. These flood defense, though, Crew, they're so rapid with it.
They are.
Kesnet is going to be if he's not at the tip of the spear, he's going to be the first one back into the site.
That's why they need a little timeout. They need to chill. They need to play slow with DRX. We need to play much slower with DRX. We're kind of panicking a bit, it feels like. We're rushing into things. We're like playing far too fast. We're playing at their speed.
Everyone in America's sad they can't watch the matches live, and I, a college student in summer break, having all the free time in the world watching this live.
Yeah, I remember those days of university when it's the summer and you just get fucking ages off for seemingly no reason. Good times. Good times. Hold on one sec. I was not back in the 1930s.
Usually Kesnet's able to supplement any sort of defense they're trying to get online.
You look at the pings on the minimap here, Bren, and coming out of the tactical timeout, this to me looks like Mako
So
wants
you
to
got 3 ults.
spawn.
You get shot, you lose the round,
They're gonna fight A heavy.
It's an FPS game.
That draws people
Enchilada
Only
RL.
valid Minnesota Vikings fan.
But awareness here, he's stuck it and Shy.
Thanks for the 4 months.
Baited to stick the ult. It's perfection. And what a play to make still.
What's your favorite drink, TMV? My friends and I are planning on playing Drunk Valorant tonight.
They're going to give them up the site, but
I don't drink. So my favorite drink is probably water or Fanta.
Have you ever grown a beard?
I mean, this is my beard, essentially.
Just a cherry on top, and Crew cannot be stopped.
This is
I don't have the
Valorant.
genetics to
That was what they took.
Hello, old man's Valorant.
That was
D.
supposed to send Crew
I don't
spiraling.
have the genetics to grow a big beard.
Why is he ulting into a position that's so close to where the C defender's going to be? I mean, that's a really large mistake just in terms of the
Was there a
execution
giveaway?
from
Juicy, thanks for the 14 months. Sajenti, thanks for the 26 months.
Other than how teams are currently doing it.
That's almost an OG. I think we're on 27, but 26 is pretty close.
And it gets dismissed as easily. Already a fight going to be taken once more.
Oh my god, they're just running them down.
And listen, the weaponry's bad right now for DRX, but these guys are hurting. Able to catch another one, but Stinger in the hands of Mako, it's not good enough. Calling for that pause, but Crew
DRX needed.
For a replay contacting. Mako reveals his hand. Buzz is trying to clear the corner. Bladestorm, rapid fire. Only the one before the trade comes out. Mako is
Would you
worried
like to
about
have the
his players'
genetics
paranoia.
for a beard, or wouldn't it be your
Does
thing?
land, sprays him down. Collected. Into the corner, leaves it down to another 1v1 this time.
1v1. I mean, they've won,
players
what, 2 of these already?
against
3 of
each
these?
other, and that is a minute on the clock. There's time to work with. If you are Mako, you can slow this one down.
What redemption this would be as well for Mako. After he got caught coming straight out of the tag timeout in the previous incredibly important round.
What does Melsa do here? You're always just guessing here,
GR
really,
in
aren't you?
game so far as well, just in terms of the pace that's being followed. DRX trying to match it pound for pound when Crew are just running at them.
Mako has no idea where Melzer is. Hasn't shown himself, hasn't used anything that gives away his location. Just a smoke, could have been thrown from anywhere.
That's the spike, the overheat moment,
from Mako's
the
perspective,
positioning, what a blunder, what a whiff.
And Sajenti, thanks for the gift sub.
Now time is low.
It's a smart play, drops the smoke down over towards B to make at least it feel like to Melzer that he's playing over towards that B angle. Walks most of the way, but now committing to the plan.
Is he gonna TP heaven?
Melzer, paranoia. There's a connection, drops himself
I thought he was
down
gonna
into
TP
hell. The
heaven.
reposition, he's out in the open. My God, almost just plays it poorly, but again, the reposition away in the mind games.
It's not punted for him now, though.
Into full effect, into this 1v1. The smoke drop down, Melzer taps, and the issue, and hand being forced out of Mako. No stick inside, but pushes forward, Melzer catches him. A bullet to the brain, and another round 1 for Crew.
DRX sorely needed that one. Mako did a decent job getting it down into the 1v1. The reposition over towards short, though, I think a bit of an overheat in the moment. After just
I'm unbannable, for I know Mr. V's rules and make sure I don't cross them. Also, of course, you were a fan to enjoy a TMV, wouldn't expect anything else. Also, valid Vikings fans don't exist. Have fun going 5-12 next. Go Lions, Super Bowl bound Jared Goff.
You're a Lions fan. It all makes sense. You're a Lions fan. Oh, okay.
Now going to pick up the operators. We go back
it makes a lot more sense. So for those of you who don't know American football, Lions fans are like the little chirpy people. Like the Lions have been awful for like forever, basically. And then they had one good year last year, and they're like, Lions fans are the people who don't know how to handle success because they've never had it. Neon Tree Dome, thanks for the 8 months.
Match in a good time zone.
This is how DRX had so much value against Gen G.
So imagine, like, they became like Sentinels fans early in the year, right? Like, they got their first taste of success in a very long time, so they didn't know what to do. And Spuds, thanks for the 4 months.
Kesnit, go kill.
Decide to go for info reclears towards a long or short. And then when you exec, the defenders are going to be spread out again. Yeah. So we're now finally, at the last moments of this first half, getting to see DRX.
Oh, awful! You asked if I would like the genetics reveal. I don't really care that much, to be honest.
Rolling Thunder and Kesnit, he's in a position to evacuate. Right by his side, he's going to be catching that first contact. The smoke's up and away, blind in his face as well, and he wants to get the hell out of there. They're giving up.
Okay, we've done a Sova Dart across the map, but they've got that kill. I mean, we got both breach ults.
Lining potentially is that they might be able to get this plant down. Still, it's tapping away. It's forced out of Hunter's Fury, and they do have that Rolling Thunder in their back pocket. DRX
You're gonna need this breach ult.
Still with that player disadvantage. Here it is, sent flying.
We're gonna ult our whole team.
So it's just a 1-for-1, and Foxy9 does take down Shy. Still holding on to the site.
Still, it's a good breach ult.
Up and over to the top. The retake is going to be difficult. Again, Kesnit just blindly
firing. Oh, we got to 100k?
Congrats on 100k subs.
Oh my god, bro, they just can't win a fight.
Through heaven, and all has to be contained. Flashback of Mako, and down and out. A collection of kills.
TMV?
In what looks like
TMV.
anarchy towards the end. Is that a 4 damage assist for? I mean, Mako's just spraying him down.
I think he's done 120 to him. And the fall damage has done the rest in that spot.
God almighty.
Not the greatest ending, but listen, it's 7-2. KRU will still be fairly happy with that. The post
100k reaction.
Making the difference from Foxy9. He waited.
American Lion fans are like Scousers.
Throws one out himself. That cancels things. And then they made sure to keep rifles out, face towards heaven.
I don't know if that's the right
analogy. Lobby again.
It's non-stop. The tempo increase is ridiculous here. Mako with another ult this time up and towards heaven, but he's not going to be punished for it. Paranoia sweeps through. Smoke up into heaven for him to play around. He's waiting for the rest of his team to get in, and he leaps into the fray.
He went too early, though. He went too early. He went off the dash, but he needed to go off when he's actually come out of the dash. Well, I mean, this game is just getting played at a different... Why are they playing so fucking fast? Why are they playing so fast? Someone fucking...
I thought there was going to be a set retake there from KRU.
Zigu!
The 2 players on site went down. MTA
Thanks for the prime.
The other 3, they'll probably group up and try something more sensible. Shy flew out of heaven like Batman into the site. And Melzer was right.
Congrats on the 100k, the most fun community to be part of. Maybe because there are no 9-year-olds.
Yeah.
No, there's no 9-year-olds here as far as I'm aware. I think the youngest I've seen someone say they are is 13.
Only 2 rounds left in this first half. And
he tagged him.
Just barely begun.
Yeah, TMV, when you go to a gas station or a convenience store with hundreds of drink options, you go straight for a nice old mediocre Fanta. Also, when have the Vikings ever done anything? Lol, keep thinking about the Minneapolis Miracle.
Out through into the back again, and already this util is just a little bit too late and delayed. Foxy9 presses the advantage through the smoke, but the spike drops down now, and everyone...
They needed a second time out here, Termy. Come on, Termy. The fraud allegations are getting fucking...
But they need anything they can get at this point.
Machetiga Milo, thanks for the prime. They needed a second time out. They needed a second time out. I'm shocked that they didn't take it. Because they're just not... Why are they playing so fast? It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Why are DRX playing at a pace that
I have no idea.
KRU
I could not tell you. I could not tell you.
The front area of C. And then rather than pushing the backside, they just wait. And they just wait for the defenders to fall into them. We're not
Congrats,
seeing that.
man.
DRX are getting
Crazy
sucked up
reached
into the base of
100k before Liquid reached anything.
Oh my
Cigarette.
God.
What a shot.
And plucked away.
That's Kesnet pre-fires onto the corner, and that's a Hunter's Fury gone for DRX. They were hoping they could potentially get a pick onto the C.
Bro, we are just walking out. To be fair, you don't expect this second though.
Well, that's the advantage of having a blooming economy.
You just don't expect it, but this is them trying to make a good go of it. DRX in through,
Bro, they are
into
just
the B
panicking.
sides, rifles into their hands, back up where
Bro.
Arena's no slowing it down.
What the hell are they doing? I mean, look at the time, right? So the game starts at like what? I know it says that it starts on the hour, but for me, the games actually start at about probably what? 9:07 or something. Like, you know, they have the little video, they have the walkout. You know, the games don't actually start at 9. That's when they throw to the game, but the games actually start quite a bit later. It is only like that was like a half of Valorant that lasted probably what? Less than 20 minutes in a pro game? That's probably like what, an 18-minute half or something? Considering that most pro games, you know, last like 55 minutes probably on average, something like that, right? With the timeouts and stuff like that. When you're looking at like 18 mins, so this is like, if you replayed that half, if we got a 10-2 the other way, it would be a 36-minute game for a full 24 rounds. That would be crazy. Like, why are they playing so fast? I mean, KRU won what? I think they won 4 1v1s in that half. Definitely, there's definitely 3, but was it 4? Shy won 2. Melso won 1.
Never thought KRU versus DRX was gonna be 2-0.
I mean, I still wouldn't write it off, but
Stacks would clear these frauds.
Stacks would know to chill. I think they won 4 1v1. Some of you are saying 3, but I think it was 4, because I think the one where Melsa got the 3k was a 1v1. But it happened so fast it didn't seem like a 1v1, but it was, I think. Five. I just like saying numbers. Well,
they have come out swinging.
I mean, let's go to map 2, because I think they're kind of cooked here, to be honest.
They would always dominate the opening game, and they would always make it out of groups.
Don't worry, TMV, I'm sure JJ McCarthy will lead you guys to a top 5 draft pick next year. Also, let's go, I'm about to be 1/3 on my picks. Let's go South NA, I love Sentinels.
Early on.
Bane's going to catch the contact of these players out.
Look, as a Vikings fan, I don't know what it's like to have high draft picks. As a Lions fan, maybe you could educate me about
Bane is just
that.
isolated alone on an island. There's no helping him out with the same pace that KRU was showcasing. Even flank timing a buzz as well. It's going to come to no avail, but he does earn himself.
My wife is going to be mad. I told her to put DRX in second, and also Vikings are trash and Lions are destined to be losers. Go Pack, go.
Away from the rest of his team, disconnected, and leaves it just down to 2. Mako, it's a nice shot into the 2v2. Damage done to either side. Anyone's game, it comes down.
Oh, another one. Here's another one.
1v1.
You know Melsa's got. He's got shields. He's 10 HP versus shields. He wins. There's another one.
You lose the round. You lose the game. It's
That's a 1v2. Nada, I name.
Come on, DRX.
Even further into the lead. These two organizations actually had a bit of a bet going before the game began about who could get more kills with their respective bundles.
At least DRX don't need to walk to the airport, they can just take the subway and go to McDonald's. Also, whoever mentioned the Minneapolis Miracle needs to be banned. I am a Saints fan and it still hurts. At least we won a Super Bowl.
11-2 scoreline that's already there.
No, I don't know what they're playing for, but
they're eating today.
Yeah, they're eating good, man. They want to get to dinner. They're not slowing down, are they? Class A lobby take. Dart has to be
There's a Saints fan in here as well. God, why do you all support such awful teams?
Yeah, maybe they've got dinner reservations and they want to. They're like, let's get rid of DRX real quick.
Can KRU win Abyss? I mean, yeah, I think Abyss is a strange pick from DRX, to be honest. Obviously, DRX's Abyss was quite good, but I thought KRU's looked okay as well. Obviously, everyone has a small sample size on Abyss, so it's tough to exactly know, if anyone's really good. But based off what we saw, I would slightly favor DRX from what we saw previously. But if DRX are just tilted, then I don't know. We literally never saw this from DRX, by the way. Like, after probably, like, round 5, they just never did this, where they walked anywhere. They didn't walk anywhere.
And it looks like KRU might have found an open C site. I wonder how much they're going to contact up. One of the biggest things in the current meta is noticing these retake setups and contacting into them.
You don't know what it's like having high draft picks because you guys are consistently mediocre, much like your favorite drink. At least we can agree in hating the Packers and Bears. Jared Goff, Jared Goff, Jared Goff, Jared Goff.
Going to be that paranoia again to try and pave the way, but already just being
a
chewed
trip.
up.
Holy
Flashback points. I mean, Flashback makes a decent go of things as well, but they just can't get past anything right now.
They force, by the way, as well.
Absolute chokehold onto the C site, and this is them inevitability that they're going to be reaching that 12th round. Trying to speed run
one of the fastest
the entire
maps
event at this point.
And I am
in
worried
Champs
about
history,
what
I
this is
think.
going to do to DRX.
I mean, there was a
This is
13-0
not
at
the
Champs,
same
wasn't
team
there?
that had all the confidence to be able to make it through groups and get to lower bracket finals and try to break that glass ceiling for Pacific and for Korea. That's already been done by Gen G. DRX at this point, they are rebuilding. They've got rookie players on the team. 3 of them, Foxy9, Flashback, Bane.
Oh my.
And they've got a brand new IGL, Marco, who, in his own words at the press conference, says he wouldn't say he was entirely comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, this probably is faster than 13-0.
If you get
in terms of time,
on your
I think the
map,
fastest game was probably the Paper Rex one versus Talon on Lotus. That one was very fast. Because Paper Rex did just kind of run it down quite a lot.
How are they going to pick themselves back
It's in the
up
game
after
volume
this?
up.
At this point, already looking ahead.
It was on the same as it was yesterday, but
essentially a middle ground, I think, for both of these teams. If you're even looking at the strength of it, but here we stand.
You want to hear Bran?
Not willing to hold back in the slightest. It's a fault line. Util going to be used again on either side. A bit of a handshake in terms of the darts. Bane with the drone. Looking for that info. Going to be trying to hide away. Only one player revealing themselves. Buzz onto the off angle, but he's not expecting it across that placement. It's sky high.
They can't do anything right.
Melsa's
22-4. He's cooking me like that. Deadlock cooked me yesterday on Lotus.
Mako gave him
that Deadlock was different,
though. Barely see, so that he could try to play like anti against the recon dart and unexpected in the corner. Didn't work. KRU looking to close out.
Yeah, trying to pause into the round to at least
Okay,
make them
so
stim in the re-exploration.
and it still
It's
doesn't
punished
matter.
in kind. Any short plays as well. Dealt with, dismissed, and that is the map
GG.
closed out.
Well, that was a very fast map,
We
wasn't
Deadlock players be like that.
How come you don't even play the game? Well, GG, I guess. Yeah, nice map. I mean, DRX just need to complete reset their mental. I mean, they just look giga tilted. Looking like Elevated was right. Yeah, Elevated was really down on DRX, which surprised me a bit. But maybe he was right. I mean, oh, that was weird. We got a little highlight there, it seemed. Yeah, he was really down on DRX. And to be fair, I wasn't super high on DRX. I was more just down on KRU, which maybe I guess I was wrong to be looking at this. Okay, we'll take a little break, as they are as well. And then, yeah, we'll come back. So, next is Abyss. Right, so on Abyss, KRU are playing kind of the meta, like Ascent comp with a Cypher. DRX are playing the same. So we're going to get a pretty boring mirror match here. Both teams have played it twice, won one, lost one. So, yeah, we'll see, I guess. We'll see. I wouldn't say it's a dominant one for either team. We probably won't have enough time to watch a a thingy, one of the Throw City videos. But I will... I mean, how's the bingo going? We did get a pistol round raid boss, I can tell you that for sure, because I noticed that. It wasn't 9-3. I don't remember any thrifties, to be honest. Oh, are we doing Navy now, apparently? I mean, there was a clutch. Was there anything else here? We had a 1v2. I don't think we had a... Now, are crew a clear underdog? I mean, that's an interesting debate. Are crew a clear underdog? Most of you seem to say no. I'll have to check the gun buddies to see if any of them are putting a right gun buddy on. But yeah, I think that's it. We might have had a running gun kill, but I can't remember. Right, let's try and see if I can get global in less than however many tries. 5, I think. Iraq. Well, it looks good. It borders Iraq. Then again, there are quite a few countries that do border Iraq. So what way do I go? Let's go Iran. Nope, not Iran. Okay, we'll go the other side. We'll go Syria. Got it in 3. In 3. There you go. Easy. I mean, it helps when it literally borders. It helps when it borders the country you pick first.
Like that in game, so I think that we were able to do it on Haven, and we will look to do the same on Abyss.
Well, congratulations. I think it definitely shows, so we're going to see if crew can close this one out.
Well, I think, you know, it's safe to say,
I literally gave you the sign. You still took that long to get out.
I'm a gosh darn genius. That's right, folks. Look at these predictions right here. Oh, yeah. Golden Boy up on top. While the rest of the crew out here just living in the
I now
past.
fear for PRX BC they lost to this mid RX team. Also G2 are still frauds. Watch them get double 2-0. Yes, I am a G2 hater. Everyone knows by now.
Where's Sideshow and
Let's see, how are the pick'ems in our group? Let's see. Events, champs,
For those
pick'em,
wondering where I was,
leaderboard.
I'm in genuine disgust that DRX are being the bums they usually are, and the fraud term I is the only roster change they need to win. God, I hope they get grouped.
This is your team, General Gen G. General Gen G's DRX. Maybe it was cursed from that point on. Maybe honestly you are the curse. Have we thought about that? That General Gen G might be the curse. Fabio's on 10 points. Fabio's top. He went DRX. Any crew believers? Any of you go crew? I can't click on yours. Why can't I click on some of these? What happened, VLR? Number 2 CNED fan. Top of the world. Apparently Shoma just breaks it. Not many of you went crew, so... God, look at you. Look at you, little sliggies. Just picking the... Oh, I think the favorite might win. Just a bunch of sliggies.
And so many mistakes.
Time to put the suit on.
You think the suit's the issue? Well, let's go ahead and take a look at our Verizon high-speed moment. You got Kesnet with this beautiful 4K.
Kesnet?
Oh,
no
yeah.
way.
It is, and I mean, he just went all Palpatine fingers on these fools. And
The hell is this music? I can't take the risk. I can't take the risk for music this bad. If that's copyright, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Group code is in the Discord. Is there any mod here who could post the group in the YouTube chat? So people in the friendly YouTube chat could maybe. What the hell is this? Guess and gain.
But I will say though that while I was,
I mean, Melsa was 22-4. That's quite good. That's quite good. 22-4. If Crew wins 2-0, clear underdog counts. If they win 2-1, it doesn't. I'm willing to agree on those terms, I think. I think that's a fair. If we're undecided on whether Crew are a clear underdog, I think if they win 2-0, we'll give it. If they win 2-1, we won't.
Jesus, I'm staying up for that. Finding out TMV is a fun to enjoy has been the only value of that game. Like, just imagine if Sen were playing right now, the world be right again. Also, yes, I am a little sleggy. Him and Drake are the only British people I respect. Also, TMV.
Oh, get cut off, unlucky. Stick Crack, thanks for 50 bids.
I have KRU beat DRX and FNC in my pick'ems. That's the upset I
mean,
believe
that is bold. To have Crew being Fnatic, that is bold.
The way they prepared for this event, they are a different team than the one that floundered at Champs 23.
yeah, and you know, I think also a lot of credit I think just goes to the team kind of coming.
So DRX, if they lose, will probably, I mean, they'd play BLG unless the biggest upset of all time happened. What is the biggest Valorant upset of all time? Is it BLG beating NRG? Is that the biggest Valorant upset?
TMV has the most cracked followers.
Does anyone know of anything else?
This is Valorant.
Aradella, thanks for the 40 months. Do people forget Xersha Optic? Yeah, I think though when you consider that they beat them twice, I think that's fair, honestly. I think beating them twice, I kind of agree. Not just to beat them once.
What did you tell the team in order for them to reset for map number 2, which will be your map pick of Abyss?
감독님 1세트는 일단 크루에게 크게 내주고 말았는데요. 2세트 앞두고 선수들에게 어떤 얘기를 해주셨을까요?
Biggest upset is PRX not winning a Champions in spite of repeated qualifying.
좋다고 느껴졌고요. 그런 부분에서 선수들이 좀 당황한 것 같고 저희가 하던 플레이가 잘 안 됐기 때문에 좀 어느 정도 감안하고 저희 할 거 잘 하자라는 얘기를 많이 했고요. 네, 선수들의 멘탈은 크게 무너지지 않은 상태입니다.
We knew that, you know, coming into Crew's matchup, we knew that they know how to shoot, but today their individual performance was way more than how we expected it to be. So they were shooting way better than how much we expected them to. So I just told them, you know, let's play our own game and do not take it by surprise. Just stay confident.
My pick'em had Gang winning and Fox winning, and today with DRX and Fnatic winning, but with BLG winning against DRX and lower.
You had BLG beating DRX and lower. That's crazy. So, Crew is starting on attack on Abyss. We're going to probably get mirror comps here. I would suspect, and yeah.
Buzz should go back to being a fly, Bion should return to the Shadow Realm, Foxy9 should go back annoying Dora the Explorer, Flashback was always just a flash in the pan, Termite should return to being the fraudulent Termite he is, and Mako should get a new team.
So it's just Mako, basically. It's just Mako. It's just Mako.
Beers and Neon Phoenix. Now, do I think that the other side are going to do that? Do I think Crew will do that here? Probably not. But
definitely not.
They almost embody that. There's more aggressive stuff, and they have switched things up.
They changed to the...
So they're taking a note from the other Latam team out of Americas in this one by pulling out the Harbor. I think a lot of the cool stuff...
Omen?
Yeah, that's crazy. It's a duelist-less comp. This is a little unique. The
we haven't seen this. I lied. I mean, I saw a lot of the same agents and thought, oh, they're just going to play normal. So, I'm not shocked that they've done this, because when they played against Lev, they would have looked at this and gone like, oh shit, that's really good. Right? So, this makes sense. I am shocked that they've gone no duelist, though.
Real clever with it. That's what I think.
I mean, DRX's prep has to be completely boomed at this point. You just lost 13-2. This is not a good position.
I mean, I feel like this is either going to go very well or very shit for Crew, but I guess we'll see. Hello, thanks for the gift sub. Attacking A seems quite difficult, no?
We're about to find out as well just how cooked it is, chat. I mean, this is crazy stuff. I mean,
TMV, I don't understand why you don't read my name with my bit donations, frowning face. I just want you to say Doyle once, it would be the highlight of my life. Also, why do you think the group makers hate Sen and give them a group of death? Also, are you perchance a Jazz fan?
Because Sen are the 4 seed, so they get what they deserve.
New season of Mako and Friends looking lit.
Termy thought it came down to firepower, and DRX are coming in.
Thank you, Oiling Man's Valorant and Exist.
So if that's not enough to shore up
okay,
the
3 sheriffs.
I don't know what will.
Interesting, they picked attack still with this comp. No duelist, they picked attack. I would probably be putting
never
high
lost
priority
Haven like that.
Early on, and he sees it, signs of life, but he can't escape.
Bro, you got suppressed.
Bloody hell, suppressed by the knife, so he actually couldn't dash in and away. There's a dart's going to be used nice and early. Crew not committing past that point, just waiting it out and walking back up. But Foxy9 quick to respond, takes up that space once more, but as he swings out, he's not expecting again Crew to be in these spots.
MTA again, just one by one by one by one.
DRX, not enough for them to really win out this map. It's going to have to hit some shots and land them.
Michael, that's a big kill. Now they know. I think they know they're both there.
2 versus 2 onto this pistol round. They need this win. They need
1
it now.
HP.
Damage done. Almost single digits to a lot of the Mako.
Okay.
And a distraction necessary enough for Flashback to just respond from the side.
Crew did a decent job of getting into position, and they read the fact that DRX wanted
Mako
to go for a flood.
saving them there,
once
basically.
they planted safe back here, there was no exit.
Killing Kesnick gets the second kill on Heat.
Nice patience from Flashback and
Or
Mako
FTA,
there to
whichever
just
one
keep
it
them
was.
trapped in the back of sight.
And then gets the other guy to 1 HP, basically.
The Sheriff's doing a lot
soloed
of
the
work
round.
as well. So that's a good start to the map. They've already got half as many rounds as they did on Haven. And they're expected to be able to get the second, so maybe at least that'll settle the nerves for these DRX players.
At least a better beginning for
Don't
them.
lose this. Like, this is the thing. If you lose this, the game is over. The game is just over if they lose this.
With either the operator, the
Now again, attacking A, I feel like is...
down B.
Well, I don't know, to be honest.
That is a classic way that DRX have been
It
playing
feels
this
quite
map.
hard. I mean, you could
Been
cove
trying to
yourself
get
out, I guess.
Massive
But
value out of the op, and on rounds where they don't have it, they'll set up some kind of like flash and dash play, aggressive out of B or aggressive through mid. Watch out for those at the start of rounds. Watch out for Kesnick.
Oh, goodness me. Yeah.
Now, Flashback only has a sheriff, so he can just pick up that outlaw, and they technically haven't lost any guns yet, but they have lost a player on defense side, which is not good.
Out from this Crew comp.
So
like, if this was flipped the other way around and they were on attack side, I'd be like, they're fine.
Weirdly,
but now,
you don't
they're
ask
in
me
trouble.
when. I've no idea. I was just looking at the stats and, all right, okay, apparently he's played it once. So, very experienced Kesnick on the Omen.
Of course. Yep. To be expected.
He knows all the tech, like buy a sheriff and kill them in round 2.
Yeah.
Tens loves that one.
With the mid player
okay,
taken
here comes
out,
the
though,
A. Exactly. Drone B, they don't see anything, so they
gap in through.
They figured it out.
You already see the pings on the minimap from DRX. They're worried in case there are those lurking players in the harbor wall.
Still have this Omen flash. This is what I mean. I don't know how they're going to beat this Omen flash.
We'll be able to
Chat, let's get one thing straight. Gang will and always be my only team. The only reason I have DRX, the bum-ass team that I always claim, is because I was late and didn't have much of a choice, okay? Look at these bums, man, hurts me to have my name next to his.
Still, Mako is here, waiting to receive. They're all going down to the classic right clicks. It's a disaster right now for DRX.
They'd won the pistol. They'd won the pistol. They'd given themselves
I said if they lose that, it's over.
to work with after getting flattened 13-2.
Oh, I said if they lose, it's over.
Kesnick gets that opening pick
Again,
and
they've
it
just got
all
to have a
spirals
bit
out
more
from
patience.
No way.
You don't need to go into that cove. You don't need to take that risk of going into that cove.
I didn't mind it.
You can just chill and wait for your team.
Inside of it, but there's just way too many players.
Yeah.
Play longer angles. Why against an eco would you want to play up here? Surely you just play from heaven.
It's a fine decision on a rifle round, bad decision on an anti-eco, I think. MTA's already got null command online, but it's Heat's ability to get out of here unscathed that might be more important, because he's just donated a Vandal over. They're looking to recover this.
He's just going for it, man. He's not shying away from the fight. Does he realize that one player slipped past him, though, and including that rifle?
2 is all they get again.
The guns, but flashback off to the side. And as well, we'll just put one straight to the dome, but lots of players ready to receive, and there will be no resurgence, at least from DRX into that round. Just a little bit of damage, but again, the guns...
2 is... If they only get 2 again, holy frauds.
Not even a worry, I think, for Crew. If you're looking at the money situation...
Holy frauds. I will never have been more wrong about a game.
There is one positive here.
I mean, not that I thought it was impossible for Crew to win this, you know. I thought...
And they are playing for that.
Yeah.
They are playing for that.
It was possible,
I mean, they've got to be getting value here out of Buzz's operator.
Okay, they got enough.
I think that's an enormous win condition for them.
And Buzz
Pacific is a one-team region
in the playoffs, at least regionally.
No, because
in Pacific. I was so high up on him, man.
DRX.
I had him like as my second highest player in terms of who I was rating coming into the event.
Now that's crazy.
I've got the opposite of the Midas touch, because so far I'm not predicting any team correctly or player. But Buzz needs to get value, and his opting has been consistent in the past. This time,
Buzz second, holy fuck.
As well with these doors broken.
Bren's on fraud watch.
Watching it with a crossfire said, but it weakens a lot of the other extremities as a result. Asks a lot of them.
Buzz can shore up.
So this is where the Harbor
Omen.
This is where Lev kind of cooks them, right? That they can go mid a lot more than basically anyone else can.
Hit into, you know, Buzz with a drone to push him off the angle, or hit into A. Mako's going to be confident enough to jiggle peek out A and get a little bit of information, a bit of security there. So they're feeling good about the A site right now, but all throughout, they're having to be careful towards mid. 0 point now thrown out towards A main again. DRX still feel like A is safe, and that's exactly the timing that Crew are using to group up. Straight after that 0 point. It's perfect calling from Melza.
Exactly, and Kesnet's still inserted as well, which means Foxy9 has to have his eyes directed into a different location. Mako is the sole recipient of all of this aggression of smoke. Just lay it down nice and early and sprays it away and will play for his
obviously
life.
with the KO a bit easier, but
still trying to take this fight offset with a movement. It's nice by flashback. He does answer straight back into it. Drone. It's going to be used, pressing forwards. Meltzer's alone, though, and isolated. Resdub, adjustment, transferring with the rifles, and now no time. Not available here for Crew. They will be
and a big win from DRX. And yeah, this A exec isn't going to be easy for them. And the thing is, like, doing an A split as well, even when they've inserted Kesnet into this little bit here, like, it's
have that awareness of the mid
it's still not that helpful, I don't think,
knowing that somebody could still be there, could be using that earlier map control to slink through.
Unless you've got, like, a harbor and you're running this way.
For the same play inside the smoke towards A
like,
main
I actually think they should have sent the KO this way, I think.
Anti-eco that looked like it was going to send Abyss spiraling in the same direction as Haven. The DRX have got there too. Now it's time to push further forwards. They're not going into this op on B. It's only ever been a single player to make sure and give them information.
Look at this.
Yeah, that's a hard read.
Hard read, hard anti-strat.
DRX have been playing a ton of Abyss.
Yeah.
If you wanted to look at any team in the world, I think DRX, I don't have the numbers to hand, but I think DRX have played it the most. It feels like they opt into it a lot. They've been picking it tons in Pacific. So they're comfortable there, but it also means you kind of have a read on how they play. And they do the same stuff a lot, like this position from Buzz.
Coming for this B exec, it's going to come down to Buzz, but again, if he gets suppressed, he's in a tough spot.
He's available to be perched up here. Anybody to break the drone? No. It's him himself who has to commit to this, and a lot of Utah's going to be sent flying forwards. Crew not backing away from this fight.
TP up as well from Kesnet.
But he just didn't. This quick scope, and Buzz is able to find the one, and there's no return of that fire. No trade in sight, still alive and kicking. And finally the reinforcements flooding back in and around, but the bullets running out. Buzz, how the hell are you still alive here? Dash back online, Shorty in his hands. Foxy9 finally there with him. Over the shoulder, leaving it just down to Shy. Bullet straight through.
Okay, and Buzz survives. Okay, maybe that's time to settle a little bit. Buzz with a
finally
very chaotic round.
Finally delivers. It's not that he was whiffing in earlier rounds, they just weren't coming towards his sight.
Yeah.
And he wasn't being particularly mobile with the op. It's a ridiculously large map. But here you see a bit of what you were talking about earlier, Brent, that form he was demonstrating towards the end of the Pacific playoffs. Get him an op into his hand, And if you challenge him, if you come into him, he's so good at playing around the utility, playing around these angles, and around the way that his teammates are going to flood in, using him as a distraction.
Entire crew forgot
Now
there
he's
was
gonna
not
take it
killing
towards
them one
mid, so
by
he's
one by
found that
one.
success
WTF.
on the west side of the map. Now looks...
I do wonder if they've maybe just overcooked it a bit, crew, with this comp. Again, it's kind of the Sentinel problem of it's not very you
really gonna get
to
the
do
angles
this.
here against the harbor.
No.
You know, you think of like, what are you good at? You think Kesnet zipping around the map and, you know,
Despite that fact, though, DRX are up in terms of the economy.
you know, going
Not
and killing them
down.
like they did in map 1. So I'm just not sure that this kind of like, let's play a slow kind of
the mid-round
defaulty style.
Woo DRX is stinky. Imagine if they were playing a real team from a real region, North America, especially Sen. Also, why are these teams trolling their comps and not playing clove? Also, what are your thoughts on adult diapers?
Definitely ruin this.
It's all about whether or not Buzz can even spot
I'm
this
not
one
answering
out.
those
But
questions.
again, High Tide works its way across. Crew calling for that pause. Oh my, okay, that is scary stuff. Pushing back and
just
through.
walked
Flashback
through the
takes
wall.
the
What are
timing
you
pass, but
doing?
it's watched for, traded out and around. Hunter's Fury up through heaven. That's a connection onto the two, but they weren't anticipating that the players would hold their ground. It's down to just
That was a
Heat.
fairly nice
Last one
idea
left
to
in
solve
through
all
A
this.
main, but the spike
As we
is
split
dropped
through,
down.
like, that's quite a good idea. But
Unobtainable. With only 25 seconds to work with.
we need some
Short
kind
of
of. I think
basically
you need an
any
Omen Flash
sort
in
of
here as
win
well.
cons.
I think you want your Omen Sova here.
He'll contact most of the
Omen
way, but the
Flash,
discipline of
Silver
DRX
ult.
here. It's just watching every approach.
Pinch in.
Bane catches it. I know where Heat is. Only 8 seconds left. This is a round win for DRX, just about how they play it. And Heat will look to do any sort of damage. Not that it's going to matter too much. At this point, DRX are perfectly happy. Economy is
Save the
booming.
Guardian.
It's flourishing. They're saving for a house, even in this market.
No one's saving for a house in this market.
That's true.
Good luck putting a deposit down with 9K. Crew are going to take a tag timeout here. This map starting to get
crew
away from
timeout.
I actually like the idea that they came into the round with.
Fucking mental.
You could argue that Buzz has just won 2 rounds in a row for his team. Despite the fact he didn't really get kills in this round. That
Oh, did they
updraft to
Omen
get
Flash
all
that?
of the
Maybe they
info
did.
that
Maybe
it
their
was an
timing
A
was just bad.
split allowed and encouraged Foxy9 and Bane to stand their ground there despite
just
the
missed
Hunter's
that.
Fury.
If they did Omen Flash that
Realize
and these
that
guys
play
are
was
just late,
happening,
then
they probably think that's
on
part
them.
of a big A exec. All about the info. And Buzz's confidence ended up paying dividends.
Oh no, not this horrible
So
music.
there is a reason that
Get it off. Why is this DRX logo in this little square? What's that about? Someone explain. Why are they in this? Why are they boxed in? It's off center. Oh god, don't say that. Oh, it is. It is off center. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that's horrible.
that are in like the middle of their pool, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Punished for it on Haven, but actually working out quite nicely here on Abyss so far.
It's not like DRX are slouches, I think, combined as well. They are a good team on that one, but it is scary when you see a team that normally has their permapan and they floated it all the way towards the end. It basically screams, we've set up a bit of a trap play, or an anti-strat.
Yeah. At the same time, though, DRX...
What's off center? The little DRX logo in
Very
the blue
solid
square
team
is too far to the left.
Crew
Like,
are
it's
putting
closer
such
to
an
this
emphasis on
edge
the
than it
middle
is
of the
this
map, trying
edge.
to get value out of this harbor.
Why will you say that? Now I can't unsee it.
Their
Well,
players
I
are
mean-
being drawn into this area, but it's not like Crew have been able to exploit that by exploding into sites.
Would you, yeah, of course you can't unsee it because it's true. What do you mean?
Even potentially going for a contact re-clear.
This is
Foxy
wild.
9 is alone when he sees this one. Only the one play. It's Kesnet jumping, hopping around. But
It's cause
the
that
fact there was no
fraudulent
punish should be
termite
a
is that
tell in
players
itself.
threaten that he leads up
That
their
solo player
contract
flash
if the
peak as
players
well,
don't do his
Kesnet.
bidding and sing his
See a
praises.
bit of an overheat as well. He's still got plenty more util where that comes from.
Okay, so they think it's probably just
He's
Kesnet in
all
mid,
over the place
considering
here, but
they've only seen
falling
him in
for that
mid and then they
pause and a
suppressed him.
different
It was only
angle
him.
for Buzz, but still the same value.
It's a
This
big
guy
kill
has
from
got that
Buzz.
consistency.
Up early
He
and
put that
often,
up
particularly on
into
this
his
map.
hands. And considering the dart just to get
Again,
that
they're
info,
trying to
but
walk
he
up mid
spotted one
now.
player before the smoke was up, so he knows that there's at least some presence into this mid angle. Again, they've called for that reinforcement. Buzz, though, smoked off now. In for the wall, he's going to hear these footsteps right past him. Wilted away. And there aren't really enough discipline in terms of the way the crew are playing this one, but potentially able to battle their way through regardless with that brute force. It is chaos. The spike is just isolated, picked up by Kesnet. TP's back and away again. Anchoring players, not expecting it. Flashback. That's nasty.
Okay, crew looking a little bit lost. I think that they may have overheated
Crew
with
are
this
trying
comp.
everything they can, working the middle of the map more than most teams
They're
would on
trying
Abyss.
to
And
go
DRX
for these mid
stands
splits,
strong.
but their timing
Buzz
isn't
open.
very
As
great.
soon as they got that into his hands, and as soon as he actually got the read on which areas of the map
I'm
Crew
like,
were going to
why
challenge,
do we need to
it's been a
swing
game
this to
changer.
the silver
It has shifted
on our own?
the momentum in this map massively.
Like, why are we doing that anyway?
And playing different angles too.
You
He
know,
was
they've
just
had
trying to
this
post
up on
that
B like
classic
almost
high
every
ground on
round.
B. Now he's playing all the way back in heaven, then
We're forcing
maneuvering
here
his way over
with
towards
two
mid.
Guardians. They've got
Setting
full
up a
5
decent
ulti at
amount.
DRX as well.
Crew going for that
Oh, shit, you're
1-1-3.
dead.
This is really risky.
What?
But Bane comes out on top anyway. He was in no man's land and in no position to get a kill either, yet still comes up with it. A nasty adjustment.
Termi was worried about the firepower diff, but I think with the performances we've seen in these last few rounds from the DRX players, not something to be concerned about.
Okay, they get Harbor ult.
Actually, I think it was more so the
Drags them
flood
across.
defending from Crew that Termi wasn't
But
giving
last time
enough
they
credit
went the
to,
Harbor
to
ult
be
with B.
honest, in that coach's interview, which we'll
It
see
looks
whether
like
that
they might
has
do the same.
impact in this game once the
These
sides
you have very
swap.
good retake
For the
ults. I mean, you
moment,
can Omen ult across the map as well.
really getting much value out of this. Are they going to try to commit Harbor ult here? It's good against an Opper, but Buzz dodged it last time.
Yeah, drone's going to be used at least to, again, circumvent that position. But Flashback is caught by the knife here. And as well, that golden beam of light up and over. Flashback is forced to make that play, pushing forwards. Is traded. Hunter's Fury used to try and help them out. Buzz as well, he tried to get back into the action. He's dropped as a result of it. Now the
I
plan
feel like we
position
got to
isn't the
Omen
best
off the
here.
cross and then
Playing
flood
side
in with
of
the Omen.
Cliff. These are Crew do have to commit a lot of bodies to try and hold on to side
3v3.
control. That does leave an opening for DRX. They've saved some util. It's in their back pocket. The dart and a paranoia MTA in the off angle. Needs to be that trade shy. He joins up, links it all the way through. Bane spotted up onto that high ground. Has to know what his last two players are. But now, wrap it around once more. Slowly as you go. But a real difficult round to win. Set up here. Shy taking that first one. Knows there's a player tucked. Again, the off angle will not save you, but again, time is of the essence, and it's starting to tick away out of the grasp of Bane. Win cons diminishing, and with, yeah, I mean, that's gone with a circle just shrinking. And Shy wins it out regardless of the kill at the end.
Similar game plan from
Okay,
Crew,
big from-
except less focused
Big
towards
win for
mid.
Crew. I mean, they
Pure
needed that.
site
If they
exec,
lose that, they are in a lot of
overwhelmed
trouble.
behind the reckoning.
But I
But
still
this time,
think,
the important thing
I mean,
being that
especially
Buzz
after they
didn't find
lose
too much
Kesnet
value.
like this.
He's
Against
in a
5
spot
ults, they shouldn't
where in
really
theory,
be
he might
losing
be
that
able to
round,
get
DRX. And they just,
1,
again, like,
2 playing
leverage
around
your
the
ults,
Hellcat.
play together. You can play a 5v4 with Silver ult.
Back to the operator.
I guess he was kind of trapped in on site, but if he
And
could
another
have
big test this
repositioned.
time, DRX.
Massive stack.
Yeah, hell of a read. They've got 4 players waiting.
They've been putting the site. Oh, they're doing the flash and dash
Yeah,
play.
flash and dash play to try and fight for that control early on into the cloudburst, but the dart doesn't reveal too much. And Buzz, yeah, I mean, he handed over towards
Why,
that
though?
weaponry. Players have dropped, though. That was Mako committing an ult into Spawn at the same time. And he's going to be paying the price for that. So the slow play, I mean, you really have to overextend yourselves as a defender to try and fight over that B main angle. As you saw, and it ends up
We're just playing on hard
meaning the
mode for
DRX
no
was
reason.
stretched a little bit too thin.
I assume that DRX have chosen this round because they were worried about the null command that MTAs just pop. You don't want to allow Crew to get into position
you've
and just
got your
exec
own.
on you with this ult. So they
your
try to
own.
disrupt the game plan. Fortunately, doesn't quite work for them. Can
MTA
they recover
drop.
here?
Yeah, they're right back into it. Flashback though, backs away, just only with the
Smokes are
one
gonna
kill. It was a
fade.
play for his life. And he knows it. At least with the teammates who are arriving, but not expecting that Melter's already crept up onto that deeper angle. Shy, finally with the plan, there's no chance in hell MTA is getting a res online, so he's going to be dropped just post-mortem. Bane, high ground angle reset, at least enough to get the 2. And Flashback dropped down into that 1v2, not
Okay,
enough.
Crew.
Can't overcome it. Crew with a discipline, doubling
Got a
up,
bit
contacting
messy
together to
there,
win
let's
that round
say.
out,
They'll
5 to
still
4.
have a bye, I think, here at DRX. I just don't
Good
understand.
reaction at the end there with the double swing. One
Like,
wide,
there's
one shallow.
just one,
Make it
that's so
very
hard to do
difficult
anyway,
for DRX to win
right?
the round.
2, I think if you're gonna do that play, you do
How
it with
did
a Silver
Mako
ult.
end up dying in Spawn? That is such a a bizarre one. He's just trying to make use of the distraction as the fast push came out B. Like you said, to Omen ult into spawn. that's an interesting idea.
TMV, what are your thoughts on the rivalry between Freak Pay and Mouse Pay? Which do you prefer? Which one is more geeked? Is it normal to wet the bed at 47 years old asking for my friend?
Glide its way forwards. Knife does not get
Killer
broken,
Jules
so Buzz
KV.
wanted away from the angle.
Well, what is going on?
Back up on top of him. But
and KRU walk away from Buzz.
Yeah.
Ah, the player with the AWP who's been ruining our chances of getting into sights. I think we'll go the other way, actually.
Completely different angle.
And you've got this cable.
Heat looking to maybe invest the drone here to fake as if it could be over towards B, but the team's grouping up on A. Look how weak the A site is right now. Only Mako home.
That drone.
DRX aware of that. The drone clears most of the way through B main. 55 seconds onto the mark. KRU could call a cancel, but with how big the map is, Knife tagging just onto the one.
Only one. And now, as the drone comes out from Heat, surely they don't group up A on defense.
But as soon as he sees Util in here, surely he's going to KO.
The crossfire, Mako, paranoia. No, he's isolated onto that corner, spamming away into the one-way. MTA, he can't respond and he can't back his teammate up. They are trying to fight this one. Bound for Pound. Mako, he's just swinging into this one with really barely any Util. Left 4 and Buzz happy to oblige and take part into the action and fight. And up through mid as well.
Must pay is gutted.
Everyone accounted for. A flawless round for DRX.
And this will probably be an eco as well.
Good read from Mako there.
So he's trying to put pressure on the Cypher. They know the Cypher is on this side, so they flash him, and that forces those guys to try and save him.
In fact, took the aggressive option himself, made sure that they were playing towards the choke, made sure it was impossible for KRU to get through. Looked like there was potential there for DRX to let this lead slip, but they've recovered. Minimum of 6 at the half is so much better than the way that they opened here at Champs. And of course, huge economy advantage heading into this.
One rifle on Kesnet.
Yeah, it's been KRU consistently on that back foot. A lot of players tagged, at least the 2 as well. KRU still just trying to brute force their way past this one into the one-way, but rifles in hands. DRX will hold this one. You're not going to be favored there. There's no util to set up DRX into any sort of advantage. Or at least KRU, I should say.
I think that's a spot where KRU should probably be investing smokes. Seems weird to smoke off your own avenue, but just to take a little bit of control. That's a headshot. Knocks Bane down weak. Could there still be danger in the 3v5?
Sneak off as well.
Yeah, you don't want to let this one slip, do you? But
they killed
seems like they're
here,
grabbing necessary kills.
That'll be the end of this round.
Not sure how that one came about here, but Cove makes it difficult. Flashback's already way ahead of it in a distraction play. Bane capitalizes. This is a much better beginning, as we already mentioned in that prior round for DRX on this map here. It's flawless. They got that momentum back at least as well, and you know, it was feeling rattled from this team. I was wondering if they were going to be able to pick themselves back up.
I mean, after they won that second round, like, I mean, you know, we were all fearing for the worst, but it looks like I just don't think this comp is very them, to be honest. It's just not them.
Despite the fact that they've been playing in front of the home crowd for most of the year regionally, it is a difference maker when they are at the biggest event of the year.
They still have one final test to get
over. They got Harbor ult, Silver ult though, so if they can win this,
I
mean 7-5 though, it's not awful.
Harbor ult, Silver ult. It's a great
Interesting
combo.
that they pick this
it's
side.
Very effective.
On the other side of the map, surely
they're going to use it here on one of the sites.
Defensive floods are going to be really good.
Careful.
Battle towards this main angle. No one dealt with the dart.
The flash dart TP.
That is absolutely lovely. Reminiscent of what teams will sometimes do in that Ascent A main play. DRX have taken all of the sting out of this round.
Wow.
The Reckoning down instantly. The teleport up recon so that you can get kills through your smoke. Yeah, Buzz falls.
I guess that's
We've been able to find kills like this in the 3v5 spots.
Out A, see nothing.
Normally, the damage has already been done too early.
Yeah, and DRX have been usually tempered enough that when these sites get pressured, especially over towards B.
And now we didn't use our Harbor ult, so we've only got
Silver ult. Be able to get a kill, back away.
My eyes are down. Seen 2 of them there.
Their hands here. Flashbacks gets that acknowledgement. Cage, you're going to be put back up here. Shock darts removing most of the trips. Knife for a knife, darting through the back as well. Needs to be broken here. KRU starting to walk their way back up, but again, all the noise is being made, and DRX should know this one. Adjustment, Flashback, he was blind as a bat, yet still manages to come up with the one before the trade online. Kesnet, it's just an ult to try and pick up the spike. It was out into the middle of nowhere. A tap with 22 seconds left, but you've got to start to commit into this, and again, ice cold by DRX. Happy to slow it down, and now the full commit by Kisnet. Paranoia makes his way across, leaves it just down to the one. Kisnet backs himself away. He's hoping that he'll be able to get that easy fight. Singular in action. Does isolate just the one to Foxy 9, but it's still a 1v2 to overcome. Smoke up into the one way, but one for their own here. Jumping around, attack. There's the danger zone. Kisnet in potentially a bit of trouble. The dart pushes him back in the way, and enough for Bane to just get that. You lose the game. It's an FPS game. And grabs it.
Great to watch as a Fnatic fan. Neither team looks great. Also, who is this Billy?
A valiant effort, but DRX
Leo, for real. Thanks for the 6 months.
Compared to Haven.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Good half from DRX, all things considered, 8-4, especially after losing the second round. Anytime you win a second round, you should be getting 6, really. On an eco, so yeah. DRX, good comeback. I don't think that this is a bit of a Sen problem here for KRU, where it's just not very them. Don't really understand it. I don't get why they felt the need to play that comp. DRX still might lose. They could still lose. In terms of looking at the other side of things, like what we can expect on the other side, what I would say is KRU are going to have a very good Flood B retake, you would have thought, right? With the KO, Sova, you've got the
Change Valorant in game language to Japanese and then it feels anime.
Cool. So the retakes from KRU should be pretty good here. The problem is, on a map that's so big, you can't really like fast flood across because the map's so big. So that causes you some problems. So basically, it's gonna if KRU are gonna win, it's gonna come down to their retakes. Essentially, do they have good enough retakes on this map? And the answer is, I don't know.
Be getting back into the second half here shortly, as the teams have their mandatory half time. They can discuss, they can talk about it.
Fnatic versus
now,
BLG.
Feeling real good about this KRU.
I mean, again, it still feels like the time is crazy. We're halfway through map 2, and it's like map 1 could have, like an FBX versus Team Heretics map, it would last this long anyway on its own. And yet we're halfway through map 2. Yeah, third map is Bind, which KRU have not played this entire season, so I have no idea what to tell you on Bind.
TMV Freak Bob or Geek Bob. Also insane how DRX stopped playing Diarrhea Val and winning Holy.
Stacked on A. They're not going to be able to do
Diarrhea Val
aggressive
is one
flash
way
and
of
dash
putting it,
combo
yes.
stuff. Feels more like a read that DRX would be heading in this direction on the pistol.
Okay, so
it leaves B extremely weak. And what we saw from KRU was success with flood retaking.
Smoke is going to keep them here.
You can't flood defend if you're not close to the site that's being hit.
Flash at dart,
this map is enormous.
Flash, that's big.
If DRX
that's
went
big
for
that
a
they
B
just used all that util
KRU
not
would
to
still be
retake
migrating.
Yeah.
The great western push.
It is. It's massive. Rotation timings are a big problem for a lot of teams. There's a kill trip that's laid down, even though there's a heaven smoke, but by walking all the way up, DRX able to navigate it easily enough. Going for the plant down.
So they got the good
plant spot too. Committed into the boxes. It's very strong into the post plant. You can allow most of DRX now to retreat into the main angle.
KRU are trying to retake here with no flashes.
And they're just trying to make a go of it. They've already made their way in through the side. Watching that one, flashback gets taken care of. In through mids, and a peek by Foxy 9 is not set up at all. Buzz trying to at least even out the odds of the fight to be taken. Again, doesn't adjust in time up through that heaven spot. And now Melzer sticking at the fuse, spamming into the angle, but a Cove defending against most of these bullets. Half is earned. Another smoke. Blooms and blossoms. Kesner with the kill, and adjustment again. Flick of the wrist, tapping away with the guns, and it has to be reclaiming it. Bane back it up and running into it.
Oh!
My goodness! That's 4 from him. And a pistol round once more garnered for this DRX team.
Bane, a divine blessing for DRX towards the end. How's he managed to pull that one away? KRU look like they had that under wraps. They're still trying to play this retake style. I don't think they should have been using as much util early in the round. It would have been nice to see them still have a paranoia or a breach flash. KO Flash to be able to retake there on B. But the way that they just play around each other, it's solid.
That should be
it took everything from DRX to be able to repel that.
Now.
A 4K from Bane. KRU is still putting a really heavy emphasis over towards A. 4 players beginning on that side of the map. Feels like VOD prep to me.
Yeah. Potentially just praying for an early skirmish as well when they're on the eco.
Alternatively, they might be very confident in their B retakes from scrims and less confident.
I think, yeah, they're going to see a lot of
B
B retake. Obviously, this round they're just taking a gamble anyway, but I do think in general they will be playing a lot of B retake. And try and punish DRX for playing kind of deeper on.
In, at least for this round, it's a gamble stack, of course. And
if you're DRX, you kind of have to plant here.
Over towards B.
As soon as you start planting here, you're in a lot of trouble.
Here. We're seeing Mako's calling. Be very cautious though. Doesn't want to run into any of these stacks. Foxy flashes.
Why are we doing this with a ball?
Info. Might hand over a gun if he's not careful.
I don't like this. You normally
Are
want
the age-old question freak Bob or geek Bob? But what about
I don't know what that means!
Also TMV, what are your thoughts about being spotted with P. Diddy? Also, would LeBron be a good pickup for KRU?
It's not ideal, despite that. I mean, DRX, they have an open site, still planting for cliff.
I don't know.
I'm going for something potentially a little bit better for it, but...
Camera, I must wait a moment.
KRU now grouping up, ready. Try and make a good go of it. The cam was saved just for a rainy day, and that was now, so they get that information that there's 2 players from DRX out through into the back.
Though? I mean, they got
smokes now to get pushed up into
a
position. 1 flash held. We'll see if there's any danger very soon here for KRU. Drone used, time already running short here, but that Bulldog finding value. It's up to these site anchoring players. Mako trying to reposition up and around, and again, Kesnet a tap onto it. No way, you can't let this. You squandered an opportunity, not again. Kesnet sticking, half everybody's fallen, but the time is on their side. KRU with a thrifty win.
Now, I don't want to point to the fact that there was a Bulldog for the
are they doing?
But it did find a bit of value there.
Oh yeah, it found the opening kill, man.
And again, another post plant over towards B that looked very difficult.
I think it's just Shag sending TMV bits and joining random
words.
words.
If they're going to be planting safe like this every time, their post plants need to be better. They need to be able to stop KRU from getting back in. It's only been pistols in their hand and a donated Bulldog.
What a joke! What are you doing?
The rifle rounds might be.
Why would you give them a Bulldog?
Not one to back away from a fight and a challenge. He's trying to get that back up again by MTA, overextending and overcommitting.
He pulled his knife out like he was the most confident player in the world. There was only 3 there. Could not be more surprised to see extra players. It was like, what? I haven't aced already?
Was that a melons round?
That was just a whiff so fucking shit round that we can't fucking do anything because we're that shit. We are drooling on the floor. We have shit our pants.
Very little chances of this now as well. Foxy9 will be shortly following suit.
Denying another one of the Kesnet aces. So rifles finally come on board. Round 16. We're seeing both teams with good economies.
Why would the Cypher not be the one walking up A anyway?
DRX
Why are DRX?
That is where they're grouping up on the minimap.
My Pickham's perfect score hope is still alive.
They've been rough.
Yeah,
they haven't even been pressuring
Trusting
the
Dryad's
retake.
crew over T. It's not
just
TMV,
give them
it's
all the space in the
DRX.
world to run
Oh,
back
I'm
into the
not
site,
claiming
and then
this
they're like,
fucking
oh,
team.
whoopsie
Here you go,
daisy,
triple
now we have
stack
to
A
stop them
again.
from defusing.
Full retake B.
Looks like a lot of exec util. Everything being combined. Concatenated Shido.
Was that just a random
bullet to
shot,
the
or
side
was
there.
that...
Thought he was safe, at least into his cage. And now KRU have
his
less
cage is
options
a little
in
slow.
terms of trying to deal with this one. They won't be able to push back the plant.
Better
That's
plant.
going to go down, and it is a better plant at that. So DRX
I don't think we want this, to
holding
be
their
honest.
positions now. The flank from Kesnet will have to find value, and he does have options to at least get past the initial trip. Drone in and through, and spotted Buzz out, tagged up, pushing them back and away. They still know two of these players here, but that's being heard by Flashback, and he deals with the flank. Pesky problem with Kesnet, dealt with now. Flash in through the back as well, and bullets to follow through off the back of it. Hunter's Fury forced to be used here, but a knife is going to be cancelling that one out, so no, oh no, just out of range. I stand corrected, and a tap of the spike will force them out wide. MTA now got to do the most, but with the rifle in his hand, just not enough to get over that barrier. Still heat, adjustment, Snappy, tapping away. Can't quite get it, the easy kill. Time was never on his side.
Tragedy or a comedy, depending on which side of the table you want to sit on there, who you're rooting for, DRX or KRU. This time, though, that different plant position, in my opinion, makes all the difference. And yeah, they still had Hunter's Fury to work with in the post, too. But the fact that you're planting in that better spot, more open, that you can play both sides of the pillar, people on site can play around as well, it's super helpful to have it in that kind of position. KRU are going to take a tactical
Ladies and gentlemen, I present Valorant Taming.
What are we, 10-6? I think it's 10-6. And I mean, this game, this could have been like a 13-2 if DRX didn't throw second round. Wait, we're on what? We're on 2 thrifties. We're almost on 3 thrifties. This 5-hour stream is going to be interesting because that first map was so fast that if Fnatic beat BLG convincingly, we probably won't get there.
They've stacked most of their team over towards A at this point.
The same thing again.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the problem. The reason I said earlier that it would be a weird way.
I'm not taking that risk. I'm taking that risk.
In the end, DRX, yes,
Shut up.
The IGL, they're not stupid. They're a really competent team. They're here at Champs. They're going to be able to figure out a setup like that if you run it the same way every time.
Paranoia, come on, position there, catching most of this one, and draft. Oh my god, just dashing into the face of it. Yeah, full understanding that Shy was going to be backing away. There's only a few positions he can play. Flashback.
Good.
Looking up through mid, there's supposed to be that instant response from KRU as well. Ults are being committed with the no command sweeping through, but he's missed the chance to strike from behind.
Patience!
Yeah, it's not being played just in that moment here, but MTA dropped down to his knees. A res possibility for it. DRX did get that plan a little bit prior. As there.
Thing is, the wall's going to go down now.
Forcing out most of the util, Kisnet.
Why you changed the subs goal?
Nades rebounding, echoing pass, Flashback stepping up to the challenge, right past most of this fight. Meltzer not able to stick this one, sprayed and spammed down onto that angle. Heat trying to get tricky with it again, pushing and forcing the issue, but Buzz, the timing is impeccable. Dart reveals Kesnet is alone and not enough to overcome.
Should be GG.
And the round that may decide the map goes the way of DRX.
Because
KRU
I wanted to.
Out of the back of the tactical timeout. Didn't look like they'd adjusted too much there.
Great map design once again. Yeah, I actually think that smoke helped DRX because it allowed them to just sit in there and spam as like 3 players.
Looking like they're making the adjustments that are doing the job. Wow. Shy adjusted his positioning, but Buzz was on top of his head within the first 10 seconds of the round.
Yeah. It's because of the knife they've been conditioning with. They've been using it against the box, so Shy hasn't been able to anchor the back of the side position.
I think Shy should be playing essentially offside at this point.
Yeah, retake maybe up heaven.
And I think he should have been doing that in the previous round as well. They're just running very, very similar defensive setups over and again. I'm seeing the timer not ticking towards the top there.
Timer pause, and I start to get worried.
Yeah, and here's
because of that.
And here's the tech pause.
Where's the game?
That's the spike! The overheat moment! The positioning!
That's not good.
What a blunder!
Pickle of Pickles! That's a good name, though. Thanks for the prime.
Got to run through before you jump into rank.
So we wait. What I mean, today are these good games? Probably not. Not so much, I don't think. Tomorrow's games as well. Group C is a bit of a meh, but Group D is good. Sunday's games are good. And Jeji Team Heretics on Tuesday. What's the other game here? Group stage winners A. So it'll probably be Fnatic versus whoever wins this. So that's a pretty good day. So we get all the winners first and then the elimination games. So Sen and FBX have a long break. Like a full week to prep. So that's perhaps the difference to champs to most. Is that normally you get like maybe what 3 days of break, but because champs is just bigger. You got a whole week to prep for this game. It's kind of mad. Sage on Abyss to counter the cringe postman. Look, I've been on the Sage Abyss train. Don't you worry. Sage Harbor Abyss. Woo! Cooking. Cooking. Sage Harbor Viper. Cooking. What will I do in a 24-hour stream? Well, if I'm going to do a 24-hour stream, it's probably going to be during the American election night. Which is what, November 5th or something? Oh, bonfire night. I'll watch the fireworks outside my window.
And they have made a bit of a swap. Shy is now playing offside.
Wait, did we have our election on Independence Day? And you're having your election, Americans, on...
This is finally them threatening mid-control.
Yeah, which we thought they were going to do.
We thought they were going to do tons of this. This is the first round where we've really seen it. Is it too little, too late?
There's bullets flying past, melts it. It's his teammates trying to make it feel like there is
so it'll probably be on that night. What will I do?
There's nobody that's lurked up. Trust me,
well,
guys.
Kid wants me to play this Farmville clone. I don't know why they aren't just going B again. I mean, obviously we can see the map, but I mean, in general, keep doing it until it doesn't
It's an interesting one, yeah. I mean, Microsoft threw this in the timing, taken right past them here. And this is going to be a squeeze and a pinch into these A anchoring players. MTA dropped straight to the floor here. Hunter's Fury being used to again push them back. Heat will be able to get at least some value from that with Mako falling. Flashback holding off angle. Claims the kill onto Melter.
How's the cypher?
DRX to kill feed that is filled up with red, at least for now. Kesnit traded. And so all the options that at least were present, available, removed shortly after here for KRU. Not able to hold their ground onto that one.
And brutal. I mean, look at the webcam for Heat.
Yeah.
It looks like he's had a tech issue again. That is a brutal one. A tilter, too, because damage already done in the round. Listen, I don't work for Compops, but the rules, as I understand them, are that you're not going to replay a round like this.
Not if there's been damage
Tech
done.
pause time.
He was also in a 1v3, so from our outside perspective, very unlikely for that to be a winning scenario for him. It looked like DRX were massively in control of the round. But as a player in that spot, you're feeling like your agency has been taken away. That's the kind of stuff that puts you on tilt.
Unlucky. Limity, thanks for the 4 months. Yeah, this could be a bit of an extended tech pause, especially if they have to fucking replace the PC, man. Fucking hell. That would be a very long tech pause if they have to replace it.
Stewing on themselves.
You lose the round. You lose the game.
12-6 as well. So thanks for the 11 months. But yeah, this will probably be quite a long tech pause, I would have thought. Unlucky. What are you gonna do? Here's the bingo. What's likely to happen? I said if KRU 2-0 them, we'll give them that, but they're not going to 2-0 them, so we're now relying on BLG. Come on, just play one round 5v4 and, you know, sort it in between the break. And Mello is in. It took a while, but I got the password. Is this a joke? I didn't leak this time. Is this a joke? How are you in here? Make it harder. How are you in? I'll just start F11 so you can't see
Thank
this.
you to the mod who timed me out that the minutes really gave time to reflect on my life. Like, why am I watching this little British man? Why am I up right now watch Gareth Southgate Valorant? Why am I unable to control my bladder while I sleep? I'm a changed man. Termite the Pied Piper of Termites has summoned his termite army to junk the PCs and get tech pauses for DRX to win and extend his contract.
It's your team, General Genji. They are your team. So I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm trying to, you know, evolve the coaching game here. But if I...
Whoa, is this on the official stream? They've got Will VCT China go winless. Bruh. I mean, the answer is no, they won't. Because there's this little team called Sentinels. And they play against the Chinese team. And they ain't very good. Right, let's do connections now, I think. Just get up and do it now. Let's see. Irregular. It's an interesting word. To strain, to try. To test. Tax. Let's go.
Chuck Norris counted to infinity twice.
Why did he say twice? So weird.
This is Valorant.
There's been Anime Girl. Thanks for the 15 months.
Who's the best duelist? The correct answer is Yoru.
No, the correct answer is Wraith. Mr. Big Papa!
The positioning! What a blunder! What
Got
a
a gift sub from General Genji. I'm seeing sample and mix. Is it spin? Is it like a DJ scratch? There you go. Oh, are we in?
Yeah, and putting on some real excellent performances back here.
Did I miss it?
Dancing around, dodging a lot of utility, and stinging like a bee when it comes down to it.
Exactly, but if Buzz is...
Did I miss it?
Team, because you got to think with the amount of just turbulence that his team has had throughout this year. Hello, we're back on camera.
Hello.
Wasn't expecting that, but that's okay. It's okay. Always ready for it. But yeah, with the amount of turbulence that his team has had over the course of the year.
Sorry, I make the connections. Lush. What? See, in the UK, lush for a brief moment came to mean good. But I don't think they're using it in that terms. Like it became a common kind of slang term. Oh, are we back?
You know, when you're looking at Flashback and Bane,
there we go.
To be honest, Foxy9, not as much experience.
Yeah.
We're back.
We are back. We are back. And yeah, at this point, staring down the inevitable, which is DRX most likely walking away with this map. They are grouped up.
I mean, yeah,
ready to
you can
go,
still use
raring
lush
to
like
go
that, but I mean, it kind of
towards
became
a
like, you know what, one of
slow
those words that just
see
like,
if the knife gets used,
they just
but the
turn
timing
up
of it is
out of nowhere.
awkward, so it is going to catch most of them here. Pushing them
Yeah,
back
they
and
get
away.
heavy suppressed on
They
A.
want nothing to do with A now, not that they showed at least presence towards that area of the map. Maybe that was always part of the game plan.
Shy is pushing up. So this is the first time we've seen Shy go aggressive on defense over here.
Yeah, might be able to at least get a kill. There's a fight about to be taken while mid is being pushed.
Flashback's going to miss that.
Yeah. Backing around. It's a real awkward one. Jump spots abound. Up through the ropes. There it is. Flashback strikes. And with Shy down, so goes the setup over towards B. So no command not even necessary. And he's really just done enough. It's two removed. Heat He was running his wee little legs there as fast as humanly possible, but at this point, it's weakening out the defenders. Player spotted out over towards the A side. There is time still available, and with all this space gained and pushed up, vacuumed up here. Flashback even with that third.
Okay, GG.
He's cracked open a side and essentially won them the map with that.
Yeah, I think if it wasn't curtains already for KRU, that lurk play and those kills have certainly driven the dagger into the heart.
He's pushed all the way through
Kesnet
side.
and MTA looking to pick up the pieces, and it's a 4K, possibly on for the ace here as well. Can MTA
FNC
shut
said
it
he
down,
doesn't have any
or
Asian
are
team in his
DRX gonna
pickings
be
cause he thinks they are
thrown
shit.
into the
Lol.
Bro, America,
Survives,
hear me now.
Flashback
When
survivor,
DRX win this game,
no ace today.
America's going to be 0-2.
But it is inevitable.
His region is shit,
MTA
and he couldn't
just
even qualify.
Making us all wait for a little bit. He's going to give it a good go, but already, look at the angles to account for here. I mean, Buzz has already just taken up this position into Spawn Blade Storm right behind him. Let's knives out. He's behind him. He's toying, yeah, he's toying with him. He's walking up right behind him. Oh, no, 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 no. It's like a horror movie. But 13-6 for the finish. Map 3 bind. Ready and wait.
Okay, we go map 3. What the hell? What the hell was that? Something just in my throat all of a sudden. Not great, but we go map 3. So we play Bind next, and KRU have never played Bind this year, so who knows what to expect. Kind of a bit surprised that they let it through. That's a bit strange anyway, I think. You know, the fact that they let it through. Right, what the fuck is this connections? Present? I guess it could be, is it present as in being present in the moment, or is it present as in giving someone a present? I mean, to be direct is to be ecological, I suppose, with your time. But I don't see how it links to the others. I guess I would probably say present, but then I don't know what the other one would be. I'm gonna put this. One away. Fuck. The problem is I don't know which one it's not. I was just kind of going off vibes of the words, kind of feel like these are more, but irregular could also fit into this. But I don't know which one I'd get rid of. I feel like these three are together. Hold on, let me try these three with just something else. Because I feel like those, I don't know why, I just feel like those are more lush, nauseous, jealous. I have no idea what is the link? I actually don't know the link. I'm just going off vibes. Which one would it be? So we know that those are one away. So we know it's not a regular if it is this. So it's not a regular. Direct, present, possessive. I feel like it's not possessive. I don't know what it is. Fuck it. What was that? What green might mean? I suppose envy was a bit too fucking obvious. What green might mean? Fuck me. If any of you got that, I mean, maybe you got it from this one, which I also don't know. What is this? Adjectives used in grammar. Grammar? Good one.
Did you just call the holy grail of Valorant shit? This is the last straw. TMV no more, Mr. Nice Guy. You have unleashed the dark side of me. I will take down Botland, England, by first banning tea from England and then making it mandatory to go the dentist. British people hate the dentist.
I mean, you say British people hate the dentist. Don't most people hate the dentist?
Be a quick day.
No, I don't think I would ever say.
And
I don't think I'd ever jinx
then
us.
when it's map 3,
Nah,
and
no.
it's tech pause.
Hey, it's still 6:30, okay?
Yeah, I mean, it's still a fairly fast 2 maps. My dentist was kind of a cool guy. Did they change or did you murder them? How is jealous green? People say the phrase green with envy. My braces got removed and I moved. It would have been more fun if you just admitted to murdering someone, I think. Here on stream. Okay. What shall we do? Mike did some quizzes or something. I don't know if Mike's here. He probably isn't. Let's take a look at this. Oh, here we go.
That's the spike! The overheat moment!
Cirque Sushi! Shark Sushi? Thanks for the prime. Here we go. Click the VCT country. Click on the country where the team is based. Okay, Loud is Brazil. Tailu is China. Is DRG not China as well? It could be Hong Kong, but I'll say China. Sentinels is the USA. Global is India. Koi is Spain. Wolves is China. DFM is Japan. Liquid is either the UK or the Netherlands. Fuck me. Which one? Their headquarters, I think, are in the Netherlands. Foot is in Turkey. T1 is in Korea. Fury are a Brazilian. FPX, China. Trace, China. Carmine Corps, France. 100 Thieves, USA. Bleed, Singapore. Could be Indonesia, but I think it's Singapore. RRQ. Are RRQ from the Philippines or Indonesia? They're from Indonesia, I think. DRX are South Korea. BLG are China. Team Secret are Philippines. KRU are Argentina. All Gamers China. Tech China. Navi.
Envy somehow is related to liver since old times, and since bile is green, it's called green with envy.
Interesting. NRG USA. Made in Brazil, you would hope would be Brazil. JDG. Paper Rex, Singapore. Cloud9, USA. EG, USA. Gen.G, South Korea. Giants is Spain. Nova is China. BBL is Turkey. Leviathan, I guess, is Argentina. G2. Oh, G2. Are they Spain? Ooh. Oh, are they Germany? I think they're Germany. Let's fucking go. Team Vitality is France. Atomics France. Team Heretics Spain. Zeta Division Japan. Talon is Thailand, which isn't on here. Huh. So where are you from? Indonesia? Singapore? Oh, wrong. Fnatic UK? EDG China? Okay, we got one wrong. What was... Only 15% of people. Talon is Hong Kong. Interesting facts 390. The reason that conjoined were once called Siamese twins because of Chang and Eng Bunker, born in Siam, modern-day Thailand, in 1811. Traveled to the United States and toured the country, becoming rich and famous in the process. They bought slaves and fathered 21 children. That took a twist, didn't it?
And you haven't had the reps in the server, it's only been in the practice, which sure, you're
Okay,
going to
so
learn a
Crew
lot from.
playing
I still
the
think it's a little bit
meta
of a
comp.
worrying sign to go in against a team who've already had plenty of reps on this comp and then try and beat them on it.
I disagree. I think this is just a
How
good
to be
comp
American
play. I don't think you need to
101 all.
overcomplicate it. You have a lot of odds you can watch.
It started off as kind of like a
this
bit of a
one,
fun
and
fact.
I think that
And then it was like,
Crew
oh, and they
have
bought
played similar
slaves and
ideas
murdered
before with
12
the get-go
children.
combo comps. I'm not worried about the comp. I'm worried about the team and how they can bounce back.
What's my
into
thoughts
this
on
third
Shroud's
round.
new game?
Right, well, here we go, folks.
I've
Match
seen it,
3.
but
Which squad?
Initiators over towards B,
I've
trying
seen
to
it,
crunch
but
areas.
I
This
don't
looks
really
like a
have
fight
any
towards
thoughts.
short A.
Well, it
It just
actually
looks
might
like-
end up being a crunch just through the other teleport.
It looks like cartoon.
If we see Shy
shoot
take
game.
a little bit of space and have that Viper
Yeah, it didn't say murdered, by the way. It did say
And
fathered,
here's
but
all
I
the
just-
noise, including the stimmy.
It was a joke.
To use.
Right, so
The
Crew,
C's nice
haven't
and
played
early
this
here. It's a
map.
big
I
tool
mean,
to try
it
and
is fun.
delay
It's
this
not
one
like
as well.
you're
He
not playing
actually gets it a
abyss.
little bit too early, but there are, crunch online now. Triggering that play. It's a nade into the corner, and Shy isolated, pushed back. TPs on TPs. Crew want nothing to do with it. But the molly is
The
pretty
Brim Molly's
empty.
good, though.
Drops them down, including a
Brim Molly
smoke in
and
their
the
face.
smoke is so
Mako
good.
has locked them well out
They
of
all
that site.
TP'd this round.
Perfect play so far from DRX. But now, as Crew reset,
Can he hear this?
And running around the world.
they're
Should
not going
be
to
able
know
to.
exactly where people like Flashback are.
Yeah, has he
They're
not
not going
heard
to know
that?
that it's a 4-player stack, but Crew are much more grouped up.
Walking around here, just onto the corner, expecting that re-clear, but
Okay, seen two
crouched
of
up, the
them.
bullet's just not quite landing. Only the one for Flashback. Melzer, sitting nice and pretty, still with that showers
They end
control.
up in a
but
2-2.
level of awareness there for him.
And this is good. This is a nice read here from Melzer. When
Okay,
Flashback
and that's
dies,
the
you're
fade that
expecting
you saw
Crew
here.
to
He's gone back
accelerate
here.
into B. That's where the defenders go.
Plus seeing signs of life down for a short. Foxy9 over the top there with the Dizzy as well. Forces
kill from
Melzer out into that fight, crouched up Heat. He
do
removes
stop the
Buzz.
plant,
No
though.
longer a problem into this round, but a spike has also been dropped down. Tap from Heat, seeing if there's that second wave of things. Again, out wide and open. Not enough of the move, and the
Foxy takes
timeout is
some-
thoroughly against him. MTA,
less
a
than
lot to do
ideal
in this
fights
spot,
sometimes,
forced to
but-
at least get the kills or stick, but it's an impossibility. DRX have played that one
He
to
wins them.
perfection, despite the mid-round adjustments of Crew being on point.
A great round from DRX. Perhaps a hint of things to come, with one of these
Okay,
teams
big-
being
a bit
much more comfortable on
chaotic
bind than the other.
Crew.
The crunch through, and Shy not recognizing that potential of the threat. It's a difficult read to go for, because they had no info towards short, but he got sandwiched. Absolutely flattened.
There's some emotion.
Okay, they've
Okay.
lost both of these last time in a 13-6, so that shows you how dominant it
Sets
was.
up
They
the
lost
economy
both
nicely
second
for
rounds.
DRX. Catching
And
the
they won
players out towards
13-6,
B long
that's
here.
kinda
Crew
crazy.
are grouped up, all four of them. Orb in the face, though, makes it nice and difficult.
See, we got two sheriffs.
Nice from the perspective of DRX, not willing to give them too much ground.
Just trying to piece off the map, portion by portion, see if they can build up to large ultimates. Normally you're going to see the attacking team want to build up their Thrash first. It's the one that tends to come online.
Take a little bit of a TP here, straight into the open arms of Bane. That is a lovely adjustment. A lot to overcome there, even if they are eco kills.
That might let him catch up to Heat's ultimate.
Yeah, shows that he's on point with it.
The Metropolitan Transportation
Large part of
Authority
this competition,
screwed
the
my
Crew are
pickings.
running. It relies on
Me?
the ultimates to try and generate fast execs that can't really be stopped by anchoring players.
And they don't really have one. They're going to be heading into round 3. Heat's the closest. And that Nightfall, I don't think it's
Okay.
on its own good enough to really be a massive execute tool.
Yeah.
You can get a lot of room over towards B if you take
2-0.
Bob and Hookah.
DRX win a second round
But
challenge
Heat is
complete.
still 3 away from that, so, you know, we're not really going to see it online for a little while.
I mean MTA.
Oh,
DRX with an
MTA.
opportunity to
I thought you were
convert
trying
on
to do
a
an
bonus round.
MTV. Oh, I just misread the last
Flashback
last one.
takes up position.
MTA
Luka
baited you?
with a judge. That's brutal to get through. At any time on
That's right with
Bind,
a
in
judge
any
in
part
Hooker.
of this
Yeah,
map's
it doesn't-
history, that is brutal to get
Doesn't matter if you're on a bonus, man. It's listen, it's good even on a full buy.
Find you.
Horn out through the smoke bane. It's broken, so
smoke out
some
with-
acknowledgement for him.
And that sends Buzz.
So we got
he
this
was playing
Viper
a
World.
float
Now this has
position
kind
in
of become
spawn,
what
it
I would
sends
call
him
the
more towards the A side.
2024 kind of difference. Is teams have stopped putting the AWP here as
I'd
much
love
and started putting it on B long
These
more.
crew players just to walk straight into
Not that
it,
they
but
don't ever put it
nobody's
here, they
budging
do,
right now.
but
Crew making sure that they
most teams have started doing this.
play that
and tried
slow
to
siege.
walk
That's a
up with it.
walk up, and I think just a pre-fire into the corner as the orb was coming up, but hard to tell. Shido.
They may have got the timing wrong.
It's a massive kill.
As you said, Flashback has his orb over there, but Foxy9 looked like he was caught out in the open. Have to see that one in a replay.
Okay, crew playing pretty
Kesnit
pretty
still
slow.
with a huge amount of patience. Knows there's a serious chance that there's a
Haven't seen
shotgun
anything
on the
shower.
other side of this.
Had a kill here.
But
They're just
also
gonna
at some
take a
point,
risk.
you're probably going to want to go in there, and you're not going to have initiator utility.
Oh, is he just
Try
going
and
to
use
walk
the
in
nade
on
to
his
rebound,
own? I mean,
but
this is a
depends how
race, so we
deep he'll bank
really
it.
want him to
Flashback
be
could still
here.
alive. He could
And you
just-
don't know which side he's on.
Exactly. So
So otherwise,
lot to
getting
clear
past
here.
this
Buzz
Viper wall is not going
sees
to
a
be
lot of them.
easy.
Signals now for the wall to go straight back up, and so does the Dizzy. It actually does connect into the tube. Is that crew going to be
just actually gonna
sending
try
it
and run
forwards? The
through.
go button is hit ever so slightly here. There's a lot of util being used. Again, it's disjointed, but that's partly because you see the molly's already been placed down as well. So crew being
Bruh,
stunned with
16
only 15 seconds left, and this is bought time for DRX. They've got players into the spot and a position, and Kaiser just goes for the widest space in the world to clear it. Doesn't work out. Still alive onto the corners. Molly at their feet. They can't step over it.
Bro,
Can't get
what are we
access to
doing?
it. Jumping around, making a mockery of the round. DRX are converting this bonus.
Bro, what are we doing?
From what we've seen on Bind so far, and
We
from what
need
we saw in
Kesnet. We
Abyss,
can't have Kesnet
it's like
here
a
trying to
totally
take
different
Hooker
team.
on his own.
They haven't even been
You
pushing
can't do
DRX
that.
much.
You can't go
Rounds like
B
that,
now.
They fall apart so easily. Kesnit
Look, just
walks
walk into a
judge,
smoke,
and
man.
The others are stopped by small pieces of defensive utility. Nothing earth-shattering that DRX are doing. A jump spot, a nade, smokes down, and then crew are forced to push through the smokes without their entry player, and it all
They
falls
give
apart.
Kesnet a rifle.
I think there's pieces of the puzzle that are missing here for crew.
I agree.
If you're playing the attack side, you have to pull out the mollies, snake bite, mosh pit, whatever it might be, but any sort of that stall util in every capacity as well, because it's going to deny the plant, it's going to deny you even being able to go into these XX, and you're going to be tested in that space. We've been talking a lot about kind of mentality with these teams, especially because DRX got slapped around, dismissed on map 1, it immediately was answered back on Abyss.
Don't
With a
love
rather
my first
tilting
position
tech
here
balls
at
for
all
crew.
against the Nico.
And right now it seems like DRX haven't slowed down from that map 2 here. This is a very committed off angle.
Just an awful decision.
He's quick to respond there, and he's
You've
good with the
gotta know
movement
what
on top
round
of it.
you're in.
Still, with Shy dropped, they're getting themselves into the site. So Nightfall scatters its way across, does connect onto a
Okay, that is the
multitude of
rifle.
targets, but Bane is not to be pushed back and away here. Tries to at least offset his movement enough to survive, but he's going to be dropped in the process. Now through onto the side, MTA planting, Moshpit and Snakebite rebounding, but it's a little bit too late there. Just missing the mark, so still getting into that plant. He's for the post of it. Crew.
I got 2 rifles
Rifles in
now.
the hands. Melzer spotted out, and spam through the
One
box
of them
will
gone.
do the job. It's methodical here by
Love win
DRX. Take their time with most of this here. MTA only with the Sheriff to work with. He would have to hit a miracle shot, including the Sheriff in the hands of MTA, but it's just not happening. Peeking around. The wingman taps
There
that
he is.
first point of the fuse. They know exactly where Heat is. He's going to be not long for this world. And the
Okay.
fuse is completed.
Well,
Slightest
after a
amount
bit of
danger
macro
there in the
trolling
round, but
here.
still, DRX looking like they're more than comfortable to navigate it.
Didn't go too bad in the end.
You're right that there was some danger, but it also took them the Nightfall, which was the first ult that they got up to.
Okay,
and
time out
MTA
crew
had
early on.
3 opportunities to try to get a kill with the Sheriff. Couldn't get any of them.
Yeah.
And that would have
Use
brought it
that
into a
fade
2v2, and then we're really talking about danger.
Got Razel.
I mean, a timeout round 5.
Yeah.
What's the next game? The next game is Fnatic versus Billy Gaming. So we shall see if Billy can pull off the greatest upset ever. They do have one advantage. There is one small thing going in Billy's favor. And that is that their permaban is Haven. And that is Fnatic's best map. However, that's pretty much where it runs out. If you were giving a percent for that game, is it 95.5? I said earlier that when we did the Preds with the coin, I said I'd always give a team 10%, but I do think that yes. If Fnatic and Billy played 20 times, I might expect Fnatic to win 19.
On top of the world, really. Map 1, we were talking about potentially turning around the dire straits this team has always been in since 2021. When they attend these champs, they never really make a deep run in it. You know, still early days in map 3, but for now, in terms of what we're seeing, rather dejected crew, they're going to have to turn it around if they want to see if they can dispel that narrative. Deep orb is used here by crew. Shy zone. Feels like they could be walking all the way up here past that orb.
Trying to control the B orb as well and make sure that that's not something that a player like Kesnick could take away and get his showstopper online. You see that DRX are trying to control both of the alt orbs. Stop crew from getting those out.
Just gonna play super duper slow here again. I mean, they're creating some pressure here, but
it's gonna have to be dropped as well. Crew looking like they want to try and lurk potentially up through A short. Got to save some fuel in the tank for that one, for the wall to be up and abound. And this is a classic from Crew. They love to contact into these plays, but again, might be to their own demise.
Buzz is getting called back to the A side.
Yeah,
he's the player with a showstopper and nade and blast packs.
Smoke here.
It should be very difficult to get plant down, even if Crew exec short.
Wall up. We're waiting for that timing. Now the util is going to be following up past it. Up and over. Doesn't clear out Maka though. There's nothing for a showstopper in the hands. It's returned there and a swing off from the side.
Whiffed on the spike,
still alive and kicking, but will fall in the end. That's heat to drop him.
It's a fight on his own.
Why? Control is going to be given up and lost. A flank timing here by Flashback. Out and around. And a full avoidance of lamps.
Okay, this is the big fight.
So they didn't give up their lives to the judge here. A lot that's going to be resting on the shoulders of Flashback, who are watching right now, but slipping past. Here's the footsteps. Running around. Got to wait for this wall to drop as well. He's going to be given the easy kill. Yes, he is. And DRX, they make sure the swarm, it's disciplines, and an ult in the back pocket of Foxy9 will basically seal it up. Checkmate at that point.
DRX with another very
big win
nice
from DRX. Again, I think you are seeing little things like that. Like, what is he doing here? You know, what is he doing? It feels like we just don't have the reps on the map. We just don't.
That's about as good as you're going to get.
What is our post plan here? We don't know.
Has that ult. But it's the post-plant situation that's just brutal for them. Didn't quite get the read on Flashback coming through market, and Foxy9 also winning that crucial battle from Cubby. If you just look at the duels and who's winning them, and the pace of the game, the pace has slowed down, and DRX have started winning a lot more of the rifle fights.
Yeah, and that's an important point to make out, I think, as well, just how much DRX are controlling the tempo. They're not getting sucked into these fights. Map 1 was them honestly losing their cool. They looked frantic.
Yeah,
I think they were getting sucked in constantly to try and take duels. DRX really going to be tested, I think, in this instance. A lot of players up into their face, but again, to judge and hearing it, nobody wants to step past it. Mako spam down heat.
He gets two there. Hold on.
Onto the board there with those 2 kills. A peek from Kesnet, lucky to be alive.
Now now he should just pick up the judge, I think.
Here comes the Thrash.
Now going to be used to...
I don't think you will here if you're
Kesnet. In case it peaks most of it, but they already had control of lamps. MTA will pick it back up for another go of things. Shy still sitting.
You've got to use this 10 seconds,
one of the best chances they've had in a long time. Wait a second.
And they kill MTA.
Is used. Combined attempt. Kesnet Showstopper has to use, at least to offset that one pain. He's sticking it, and it's not spammable for Shy into the spot. Off onto the angle again. He knows it. There's a chance.
And then they win another clutch.
Shy finally puts
so basically just clutches for Crew at this point. That was what
he was good with.
It was there at the start of the game.
2 incredibly important clutches for his team, and now he's put the first round on the board.
Must win. I mean, they did have to use their Raze and Gecko ult though as well in the 4v3. Not that they should have used them. Like it's the correct choice.
Like the util dump though that DRX had
for this next round, it's not great. And now their money if they lose this round. It's like they need to win this round basically is what I mean, and they don't have those ults now.
In a post plan, everybody in a nice position, and still have to use Thrash and Showstopper, and it comes down to a 1v2.
Saying what I was saying.
Squeaky bum time.
Yeah, it doesn't bode well.
Hey, Buzz with an off. In shower.
Probably getting that connection as well, just from the trail, the haunt up and over. I was used a little bit earlier.
Rotate a third player over.
Yeah, the haunt over the top there's a nice one. It's one that DRX
Shower
uses
control.
as well. Often can set somebody up to take B-long control, but DRX are
now, if he ever gets
that
spotted,
spot down.
Yeah.
He could just
Have a lot
ult
of
out of
control
it.
over the map right now as well. Doubled up onto B-long, an op in the hands of Buzz, so he can watch the shower's position and angle.
Okay, so again, pressure here towards long,
Both
and then we're
teams
coming
running
back
their
to
Viper
A.
Orb
It's
on
pretty much
B-long
been
there,
all of their
contesting
rounds
for
after the
space, but
timeout.
It's a fake from Crew. The group up called from Melzer. He has orbital strike.
This
for
reminds
Postman.
me of the
They
Loud
can
rotate
vs
him on
100 Thieves game where Loud lost the first map 1-13 and then won the other
Util
2.
here
Being
might
used
even
early.
be choosing to use this one. No, cancels the call here. It's a Nightfall now that's going to be used by DRX. This is a respawn that catches on to absolutely everybody. And all sound cues are deafened. Crew
So
are
March
working
3.
partially in the dark. The tap, MTA is looking for that response out. Orbital strike is used, but into the wrong spot. There's absolutely nobody waiting there. Dizzy around and about. It's Crew trying to fight tooth and nail over the spot
they've
into
got
lamps, but they still don't
full
have this
shower
plant
control.
down. There's 22 seconds left. Time escaping them. The hourglass running dry. MTA fully committing and tapping onto,
no space,
finally
though.
committing into the spike. And
You
there is
can't
that
fight on
reinforcement
your own,
side by
bro.
side. Kesnet
You
joining
gotta
into the
learn
fight.
to chill. You're in a
Down
good
any sort of
spot.
position that
They
DRX
have no
wanting
space. You know where they
take
all
it.
are.
They've
And
got
you
that
are
shower control
taking a
still.
Snakebite to
1v2.
clear lamps.
Why?
It's going to be the important elements here. Buzz has already picked up one, but it's already equalized. Nade into the hands, Kesnet. Util out and away. Movement by Bane, almost
Phantom
enough to
Man.
isolate. Still, players are dropping. Crew. Another chance, and it's grasped firmly
He
here.
just
to put that
has
second
to
on the
learn
board.
to chill sometimes.
More solid in the post plant
You
there,
don't
Crew.
need to rush into that.
After a very bizarre ultimate from
You
Melzer, it
don't
must be
need
said.
to rush into that
But
post.
Crew, with that patience,
There's just no
lamps
need.
control, then try
Look
to
at
fight
that
Vic
fight,
towards
man.
backside. Never really getting lost in these situations.
Did he have ult as well?
Duels as
I
well,
mean, yeah,
even in
2
slower
drinks is
paced
tragic,
scenarios.
that's true.
We'll say Bane made a good go of it. Did a lot of damage to the short player. Kesnet in the pocket.
Yeah, I still feel like DRX are attempting these fairly nicely. Maybe the operator's not the play, though.
No,
If
I don't
Crew
think the
are putting a
operator's the
heavy
play.
emphasis on walking down behind the Viper wall and then just execing short, your op
Okay, so
is not
DRX
going to be
take a
able to
timeout.
find too much value. We've seen this before.
Oh man, yeah, just a bit of chill. Because again, once you're in that spot, right, you've got an op holding down shower. You've seen nothing coming into wood shower, so you've got really good shower control. If they're coming down here and they've only got lamps and short, that's a retake that you, especially as a Gecko as well, your util, I mean, you literally did it in the round prior where you got a kill off a mosh pit into lamps. You know, you should be using that util, retaking lamps, and then they are screwed. Like, then they have nowhere to go. They're then getting pinched from 2 different directions, and they are just screwed. And instead we're just
If
swinging
you're
out.
looking down showers control, an op isn't.
Yeah. I agree with those points. I think that something that DRX should be trying to play around.
And again,
Always
if you
gonna
don't
pick up a
have,
judge
like, this
too,
is where the
and
difference
we've
is, right?
seen
If you don't have
that
any
can
control
already
of
find some
showers,
value.
And they might be
then
talking
this
about
is,
what we were
I mean,
just
it's kind of
discussing
crazy
during that
because then
timeout
you could
because
just
they
die
had the
from
money
there,
line
but
up.
it's not
They
as
didn't invest
crazy.
into it.
Okay,
Pit
5
down
split down
towards
short makes
Heat
sense.
with the ult to try to clear it, if they wanted to. Instead, Crew taking a lot of
Oh.
showers control. They might even try to backwards Nightfall here. Set up that trail and have...
I mean, I was going to say they
Elsa
might
clear
because
flashback from short. There goes Buzz early on.
That's a beautiful shot.
Can't die there.
I think you could still commit A here. Flashback is now under so much pressure.
Yeah, he's worried about players potentially lurking up right behind him.
I was going to say they could get this
fade
Viper
out
ult
into
orb
the
and, you
pit
know, just
from
do the
showers
pit
would
out
go
shell.
crazy.
Foxy9.
What have they got to do with it?
Yeah. Yeah, not too much.
They didn't make champs.
Jump
Gonna
spot.
fade ult out.
And a Nightfall. Going to be committing this one over towards the back of the side.
They
The nade
do
as
it.
well. Foxy9 so damn low, just about. Wriggles himself round to
They
the
do it
corner, but that's
after
both
the Viper
Snakebite and Mosh Pit that's expended. 44
come back
seconds
up.
of Crew in danger of running out of time here. And already with a sound cues cut away as well, they are making their way through. That is rapid. Kesnet, he is leading the charge for his team. Flashback worried as well, still trying to maintain control and his composure out towards A short, buying DRX a bit of a wink on as well, but the plant is down. Starting to tick away. Kesnet also with that showstopper.
nobody can really wrap through. Oh, I was going to say no one can wrap through short, but now Flashback hit down. These players can try.
They're trying to bait them in here. Flashback only for the one still alive, though.
The defuse!
No way, Bane! He sticks it! Where's the protocols in place, man?
I've got to assume they thought Kesnit's showstopper was going to deal with it. Kesnit somehow thread the needle with his Raze ult to miss the defuse and, I think, miss the player that was pushing him. And just somehow landed it in the middle.
Yeah.
The splash damage didn't catch.
A lot of unknowns there.
Look at that! The Raze ult just misses. But I think he was distracted because of that push from Mako.
Oh my god.
So he's like kind of putting it between the two of them. They still had Melzer's molly to work with.
So yeah,
like,
they just think, well, no one's sticking it after you pop Raze ult, right? No one would stick that.
Uh-oh.
No one deserves to win this game. Send them both home.
Crew. Squandering those rounds, it should have been easy. Mako, it already plays up in front of him.
I mean, every round DRX is starting off with some sloppy play. Every round starts with some DRX slop, it feels like.
He's hiding. Rebound with the nades. Going to be landing and does deny that plan. There's a nade and a mosh pit all going to be used for Bane trying to help him out. Doesn't fully commit into the fight at the front of the side. It's just about wiggling his way through. Damage is excellent, but still Melzer. They're able to trade Foxy9 instantly back.
2v2, and of course this guy's just sprinting up.
Here. It's a 3-piece for it. Nade rebounds, flashback abound. This guy, there's no safety in terms of anywhere that he can stand as that solo play, and they give it up. Crew, want nothing to do with this.
And because he has to be worried about Shy and Showers, Flashback there had to very diligently clear the angle. He couldn't just sprint over towards B and make it a foot race.
Just gonna save.
This is looking like a save.
Yeah.
Credit's not good.
Makes sense.
Crew is starting to get
I just
a bit of a toehold, let's say.
Like again, we're just
on bind. It's not a full
I mean, they've
foothold
literally
yet.
almost all of their success has just come from just walking up this wall.
At least getting into good post-plant situations like they were in the previous round, even if they mess it up.
Use your head!
I'm wondering,
like,
though,
what? This isn't new. You must have played against teams who just, you know, try and use this wall a lot.
Again, to remind the viewers, this is their perma-ban that they floated in order to get rid of Ascent, Icebox, DRX's.
Like,
in my
you
opinion,
had a
two
judge in
best
here.
maps.
It was a good idea. You could even put an op down here because they're not using the orb for this. Right, if you wanted to, you could use an op there. It's risky, but you could.
Cooking in the back of the minds of the DRX players about how to stop
You
this
can
contact.
just play for spike denial.
Essentially,
that is a good option
You're
too.
doing exactly this. I mean, walking up onto the angles. And you might want to buy an
You can get aggressive on B and push out fast flank if that's all they're doing.
Then they avoid the operator, they go into a different site.
I think
get value from it.
You could try to take aggressive short control.
Yeah.
As it looks like they're doing that pistol round setup.
You
that
can
we
get
talked
aggressive
about.
here.
Aggressive short
Which I
control.
don't love because it's
if
too
Flashback
obvious,
takes
but
contact, you sand crunch. It's very solid. They've got big ults in this round too, DRX.
It's still a half buy though. Making sure they save money for the remainder rounds.
Crunch?
Peak is there. There is a possibility to crunch.
Not yet though.
No, players are sitting there. They backing around. There's a lot of util being used by Crew. Here it is, time to strike. It's being held by Crew. Watch onto that one, but it doesn't matter if he's holding it. He's not ready for this. Foxy9, he's straight back at them. Drops two, and Mako's right there too, alongside it, just watching that A short avenue. Heat.
And they get out.
Alongside MTA, last two alive for Crew. They were not expecting that one.
Now.
Again, it comes down to comfortability onto the map. Are they aware that somebody's here into the TP?
I'm not sure they are.
No, I don't think they
around,
know.
they're wondering about it. They're looking
They seem
the
like,
opposite way.
yeah, they know there's some level of danger. All Flashback has to do, though, really is stay alive.
Yeah, he does. And he's going to be the nuisance player now. Wingman's out through and a wide, and the Dizzy can't really see absolutely anything here, but it leaves it again just out of heat. It's a 1v3, 25 seconds. Spikes drop down. Discipline played by DRX. This is tempered. They back away immediately. They don't want to give up any easy fights.
I mean, Mako can just ult this,
Bane and Flashback are.
When he taps.
Buying time. You hear the plan. It's committed inside.
Mako's playing it. He could not play that safer if he tried.
Hell of a job ahead of him. Gotta isolate these fights. Orbital strike. Does not catch it. Haunt is dealt with.
You're not
Bullet
close
will
enough.
drop it. Has to reposition. He's worried about every single ankle. Flashback.
They got there in the end. I mean, a weird round, a muddy round, a messy round.
Works on the pistol.
And again, just
works
some of
here in
those
round 10.
protocols of,
Beautiful crunch strategy.
you know,
and a great way of dealing with what Crew were throwing at them. Those contact plays down short.
whilst, you know.
And I agree with you that it comes down to comfortability. Most teams are going to have protocols. They know that if they hear that teleport sound, they need to get out of there ASAP. And Crew are just a little slow with it. Didn't quite throw counter utility towards the teleport. Doesn't look like they're ready for those kind of, I guess, higher level plays that we see on Bind.
Okay, that pushes them on an eco.
Odds and ends for Crew to try to recover this.
Some odds, but
8 at the half for DRX or more would be fantastic on the final decider map.
They actually 4-stacked A.
Yeah, and money's back up. There's a thrash on either side. Has been earned up. Again, just walking up through the A short angle. There's a lot of pressure though with this util, but it's flying forward straight past this one. Foxy9, false confidence maybe. He's peeked out, almost getting a collapse. Melter. Again, he was trained onto that spot and position.
Again,
so
just
do hand over the gun.
I mean, this just looks like a massive weakness for him.
So. And Melzer still has control of lamps this entire time. It gives options for Crew if they do choose to make their way back over.
I mean, kind of, but he doesn't know that Lamps itself is clear. He hasn't felt confident enough to pick up the weapon yet. Only now is Melzer full clearing Lamps, and the fight is happening showers.
Yeah, Bane. Danger.
Oh, big kill.
But again, safely navigated. Was Shy going to be dropped?
He's had a lot of
worry about that backstab potential. Here's a Nightfall. Going to be utilized. Forced to swing out from Melzer. It's not going to be long for that world. Stopper in the back pocket of Buzz is going to be able to use this
little things like this, Foxy9, learn.
But honestly,
watch that
patience
and learn.
And discipline.
And now we're in a very good spot.
Here by DRX. Not willing to overextend or overinvest. Flashback with the wrap around ADS up. He deals with it.
Okay.
8-3.
DRX
looking
in control. They have a raise up this last round too.
Crew clearly felt like they had done enough prep work on this map to float it all the way to the end as a decider. But thus far, getting outclassed. Looking quite similar to map 2, I think, where
if they get
there's
aggressive down
competency.
short with
They're not
these.
getting flattened in the same way that DRX did on Haven. But
I was going to say, get aggressive down short.
At the end of the day, each round seems like there's a mistake or an extra play coming out from DRX to push things.
Yeah, and you have to think maybe the gamble of floating this map against the DRX that have looked competent even at some of the worst times on this map regionally.
Yeah,
hasn't quite paid off.
Huge ultimates here for Crew. If they want to try to push things across the line and get at least 4, trying to work towards the pistol and close the gap to 2 in the next half, they need to be able to get value out of stuff like the Thrash and the Nightfall.
Slow again. We haven't really seen them find really any success coming to B.
At least he did. He's handed it over to Bane. It's a double up setup. Tasted their own medicine from map 1.
Yeah.
Why not when it's flourishing in this way and form?
That's their Viper gone.
Of course it's punished there. Foxy9 sharp. Rifles ready to be picked right back up again. Thrash out and through to Seize and a Mosh. All going to be used.
See, now you want to use yours if you're...
Wait this one out, but there's a gap. I think Bane not actually going to be caught by that one. Showstopper used up and over the top here. Dizzy has to be used to respond, and now Buzz right back at it. Ult of his own revealed. Spamming and praying and spraying away. Bane is losing track, but still wrangles the kill. Rifles are there, and they put down
9-3, bingo. Oh, which means back-to-back thrifties. Holy fuck, what the fuck is that? They need to calm down with the music. Did we get anything else? Just need back-to-back thrifties. Oh, melons. Yeah, you got to give that. That's as melons as you're gonna get. That Crew round. Yeah, you got to give them melons there. That was awful. I'm not sure, like, it technically... Well, it kind of did technically get to melons, but... It was just shit. Yeah, I'll give it to it because it was just so shit. Is there anything else? Five-hour plus stream is going to happen anyway. Well, we're at 2:28 right now. If DRX close this out pretty fast, I don't know. Because if Fnatic beat BLG pretty fast, then no. I don't think we will get there. Outlaw 3K? When was that? A 1v3 happened? Did it? Fnatic is a slow-ass team. Yeah, but when it's 13-3, that doesn't matter that much. Like, you can be slow, but at 13-3, if you're playing 16 rounds of Valorant, it's not going to take, you know, an hour. Unless there's a tech pause or something. So 9-3, DRX. And after map 1, I mean, after map 1, you were all calling them frauds. You were saying, TMV, you're so wrong. You know, your read on crew was so bad. And yet, here we are. Elevated was right. Well, now where's the praise for TMV? Where's the TMV? Yeah, you're right, TMV. Crew, they just don't have a great map pool. You're right, TMV. They don't have the map pool to do this.
Defending over and over again to get a 10-2 half up, which carried them to a massive victory there. Even if they wanted to play that kind of style.
And in my Preds, I had in my Preds, I had BLG being crew as well.
Up here. Let's get into it. Round 13.
Not the coin Preds, but my Preds.
Our final map in the series. DRX fully committed. All the bodies over towards B. Tiptoeing their way around most of this one here. They're going to go for a bit of a B split. Most of their players out and through this. The tried strategy. They do this one quite a lot. Up and through, and Shy just didn't know which way to look. The flood attempt met and shut down Heat.
I was going to say they were not in a terrible spot just
yet.
yet.
Chance of him being able to escape. Spike dropped down a bit of time earned. Buzz layers down that nade just to give him the safety net to be able to get that plant down.
Now into a solid post. Yes, they don't have any util. 3 versus 2.
I think he's seen both.
Buzz does not have a teammate to play off.
No, he's just very much alone here. If he goes down, there's chances. Here for Crew, doubled up. This is what they do best, trying to take these fights, but again, just tapping away with the damage done. The game IQ just winning that one out for Buzz.
DRX or Dudu KRU got this.
Kesnet has to do so much
here. Oh, maybe he does know.
Just walking, trying to bait out that peak, not giving anything whatsoever, tapping away. It's no easy fight. Nade's re-earned, but expecting that reflank, and right from behind, it's a dagger to the back. DRX now up to 10.
Okay, 10-3. GG.
A lovely execute from DRX. They've got great ideas on their attack side of Bind, and they might be able to keep them fairly hidden.
Spooky Glucose Gadget is still a believer.
Looking like it's going to
take
go to
Benson. Did I say you with 11 months? If I missed it, I'm terribly sorry.
Touching distance of the finish line. And again, a remarkable recovery from what we saw in map 1.
Yeah.
Where they just got destroyed.
They got a force.
The DRX team that
they're not going to.
Through a lot of shifts and changes in terms
DRX
of
are kind of bought.
They had to watch on the sidelines.
Expecting a force almost.
Another Pacific team make history. Getting close to it before here. Kesnet getting punished with the Yor pickup, but this squad are looking made their own mark, even though all the spotlights are on this Gen G squad for good reason.
Playing in front of the home crowd, here at Champions in Seoul, and they were the Korean darling team, and I think that has been overtaken somewhat by Gen G.
These guys have got to speed up. They've got to realize what's going on.
Yeah, I think they can. I think they're fine.
That's brutal, man. But you're exactly right. They were the darling team of not just, you know, Pacific in some capacity, Korea, and they've had to watch that get overshadowed as Gen G have stepped up into that spotlight, have made history before anybody else.
And again, you can see it in the body language coming out from the guys over towards Crew.
Ever
since kind of like halfway through Abyss, maybe even early on in Abyss, they've seen that. Crew are going to take a tactical timeout. DRX.
Well, timeout at 11-3. And I think that this is a thing with Crew as well. When the vibes are good for Crew, the vibes are very good, and I think they can really start. I honestly, it's not that much of a surprise that the game has gone this way, because I think that's just who Crew are. When they get on a roll, they go on an absolute tear, and when they start getting down, like they get really down, and they don't have potentially the best way of coming back. I just want to remind you all that this DRX logo is off center. For those of you who maybe thought, you know, oh, that's a nice DRX logo in the square. Just reminding you all, it is off center. And you can take a look at that DRX logo and realize, huh, that's off center.
ever since that finals of Madrid, we've been going from strength to strength.
Yeah, and DRX's map pool is very strong.
Is it? Take a look. Take a hard look.
Is gonna, it's gonna affect people's assessment.
You all have to blink and breathe manually now.
Very solid today, and this bind performance.
You just used the blast back at the start of the round.
Goes from strength to strength.
Really no stopping it. We don't want to slow down here. Showstopper that was earned prior there. Buzz has already got it, and he's going to be using it to pave the way. Set the pace once more. Squeezing through any available players, but Showers is completely vacant. You can just pre-fire this one into the corner, but Fuse runs out still. The plant is down, and that's the important element.
So 5v5, and that's the thing. They've got shower control, they've got lamps control. You know, this is a much harder retake here for KRU.
Wondering which way to play this one as well. Just cycling through the weapons as a seize and a nade. Buzz tucked to the corner, still safe and still firing away.
Well, they actually killed Flashback. Bit aggressive here from
Flashback. The Showers player dealt with here for KRU. Onto this retake. They deal with Buzz too. There's that danger, but now he's going to be active. Into the fight now. What's the next layer to all of this one? Has to watch it all down. MCA at least a tap onto the defuse.
Okay, but a decent retake. This is a strange one here from Flashback. Normally
available.
They have the time.
Yeah, a couple of seconds.
Normally this guy is like the last guy alive.
Would it make a large difference if DRX
were
dying
straight away?
Fake or really fight for backside there? You saw that Kesnit ran into backside knife out. He knew that DRX were going to be falling back into classic post-plant positioning, and so he wasn't worried at all.
Congrats, you can now see your nose from your peripheral vision and feel that your tongue is wet.
One enemy remaining.
These aren't working on me the way I think you would think. I'm sure they're working on some people.
Like it had any real
I'm too dialed in on DRX KRU to notice that my tongue is wet.
Some ults may come online for KRU to try to deny plant.
But yeah, don't you always feel that your tongue is wet?
But otherwise, it's just the utility that you've bought.
And having a dry tongue is a horrible feeling.
From Heat, really, he's got that acknowledgement. You can hear the sound cues, but now walking back up. Smoking their face. Oh, that's a cheeky play. KRU trying to go for that trap play, expecting him to be a little bit deeper.
You know, 3 people are there.
But it's evacuated.
Tongue? That's how people in my neck of the woods say the word tongue, because I'm not posh and say tongue.
This is a classic strategy of theirs. And Buzz can either become the backstab lurker or go through the teleport. This time, just choosing to reconnect with the rest of the team.
That's a timer taken by Shy. My God. Just expecting
that always helps.
Some sort of presence there.
All off the Viper wall.
Yeah. That's what you need.
Yeah.
Injection of fire there for KRU.
Undercover Tory? No, the posh people say.
Even hearing those footsteps with the spike drop down, there's no chance.
Say tongue.
More or less here for Buzz. Potential money for his team to buy back up if he keeps this rifle into the next, but he might not even do that. That's nice.
30 seconds left.
Getting cheeky with it.
This kind of free round, though, where Shy picks the perfect.
Would I say I'm painfully British or a regular amount?
Brilliant kills. Exactly what the doctor ordered.
Oi, dry tongue, MTMV I say instead of you and my brother's Addy.
Yeah.
10 seconds left.
Really difficult defensive setup.
To be fair, even my brother picks up on me saying yeah.
Closer.
Even Nick.
Making any kind of comeback in reality.
How do people say yeah?
No, I like it. If you see that from Kesnit, it means he's...
Yeah.
Has he forgot what country he's in?
Well, I mean, the point being that he's not just frustrated.
Sure.
He's actually channeling
fired up.
Yeah, channeling it into a desire to win.
Listen, it's up to him to attract the ire of the...
No, I don't think we had body. We had teabag. We haven't had. We had body spray yesterday. Not bingo.
Of course not, this guy. But yeah, feeling quite large and in charge here.
Okay, so they are on an eco this round.
Fire back beneath
They've got the judge, so they're going to go fast.
They're going to play for the ult orb over towards B long by the look of things. Get a showstopper online early.
Shy's going to be challenged and tested. He's right in front of most of this one. Snakebite at the feet. A lot to overcome there.
Didn't get a kill
against the pistols, and Melter.
That was big that Melter won that. If Melter dies there, they probably lose. But
succeeds at that at least.
That kill should probably give them the win.
Tap of Foxy9.
Hoping to bait that ult out.
And now they're going to be TP, and they've given up the entirety of the B site.
Can they bait out the showstopper as well?
Could be a victory here for DRX, even if they don't get this plant down. If they manage to pull these ults out of them, Wingman.
Mako's going to need to go big here.
Grenade rebounds across and away. Not enough damage, I don't think, to break this one. Mosh pit into the corner. Pound for pound there. Tucked away. KRU going to be
Okay,
corralled into the back
4v3.
of the
They
Hall's
didn't
position,
quite
but he's got
realize
the
that all
weaponry
three had
and still that ult
TP,
to
because it
make
all
usage
happened
of.
so fast.
Foxy 9 as well with that crash, but might not want to use it. Here's the ult, showstopper forwards. MTA taking care of Bane, and Rocket not really that necessary here with the rifles. Foxy 9 making a decent go. Gotta respect
Nice try by
it.
Foxy. I mean, that's kind of a win there for DRX.
Kills towards the end.
They got a Brim ult and a race off.
Melter
That's
and
pretty
Kesnit's
good.
ultimates that got no value. I mean, nothing. It was just a cheap tap on A, and then Kesnit trying to make the retake.
I mean,
work.
that Brim ult
Worried,
as well, especially when
even
you
though
could
they're
be
on an anti-eco, even
playing
with
against a wingman.
advantage.
I mean, I guess
wanted
maybe
to
you didn't
secure
hear the
that round
wingman,
because
so you knew it
every
wasn't.
round
But either way,
means everything to
not
Crew
very-
currently.
it's not great value, is
But
it?
unless you're saving ultimates like that, it's going to make the comeback almost impossible. DRX are going to take a tactical timeout here.
Okay, DRX timeout.
They really need to do that, but
So I think that
just
round
stop
will
the
have given
road.
them a little clue, though, that again, Crew are playing a pretty fast, like, heavy rotate style, right? That, again, they didn't even leave anyone on B for the TP there, even though they had a Brim ult to stop the plant. So, you know, like, if you're DRX, you've got to be thinking, okay, well, maybe we can get into a situation where we can TP, right? We can take A, tap the spike, and TP, and these guys might just literally fully rotate and give us a free site. You know, or you can run fakes against them, right? You can really fake, I mean, either side, really, right? You could fake B pretty heavy, TP, and know that, you know, hey, these guys aren't going to be disciplined enough. Because you've also had situations where you've ran into shower and no one's been there. Whereas, you know, DRX were putting a heavy emphasis on that. Crew really aren't putting as much of an emphasis on that. So I think you can take B long, TP, come down, and do a kind of A exec from there.
Keep it safe.
Exactly. Not just
But
out
we
of
do have a
bounds,
Viper's Pit.
you know, taking the timing to think about whether or not Shy's going to be using this ult.
Then again, I mean, you
Potentially use a thrash.
double
to clear.
ult
Even
here.
the Rifle as well, a really good ult. Making the most of it. You can see, one way.
So he's gonna ult this. Gone for the wall here, but
Shy with the ult in his back pocket. Now there's no signs of life from DRX. They are nowhere near this A site. Anticipating that would be
Is the
potentially in
Viper
position
this
there.
long?
Prowler catching. Thrash going to be used as a squeezing the players out and through here. So has to be that evacuation again from these Crew players.
I didn't think this
Through the
Viper
back,
went all the way
Kesnit,
to
gotta
the back.
respect that one. It was a haunt up and over the top here with the Nightfall now. Sound cues
go
up and
fast B
away.
instead.
Bit of spam, stray bullets. Gliding past one another, barely giving haircuts, but no casualties, not just yet. Plant is down now for DRX. Important element now into the post. Mosh going to be laid down
it's a
in
bug?
a deep
Oh, okay.
committed site control.
I was gonna say,
hold for them. It's an
I've played a lot of Viper on
in
this
their
map, and
face. The Thrash round 2. Sent flying out through elbow. Nobody's sticking
They
the
run
time.
away.
At least break that. And everybody's detained because they can't defend. Players
Wow.
topple, bodies fall, and DRX inevitable to get that 12.
I remember
Just
Fake
shy
Ananas telling
remaining,
me about
one
the
to
Gecko ult. When
stand.
Gecko was first coming
As
meta,
I
and I
said, inevitable.
met him in Bulgaria, and he was playing a lot of Gecko, he said, once people
Keep it
realize that you can
simple.
shoot the
DRX
ult, it
just
won't be
play
nearly
towards
as
their
good.
ultimates, overwhelm the B
And we
side.
do generally see most people now
Utilizing
shoot
that
the
flash
ult.
in the post plant as well, all looking lovely from DRX. A 6-round lead, 6 chances to be able to put Crew away and move on as the first team in this group looking to face whoever comes out of Fnatic Billy. Buzz with a showstopper. MTA didn't get a chance to use the Thrash in the previous round. He was one away.
I
got
mean, Mako's had
taken
a
down an
real
elbow.
sleeper. Looking like me out there. Mako with his TMV throw city arc.
Last time, Buzz
Pacifist.
accelerated very quickly through short and tried to wrap onto a Showers player. But everybody was playing off-site for Crew.
This time DRX are happy to, again, play it a bit more cautiously. Slow defaults. It's more akin, honestly. They've been showing this on their attack sides a lot.
Yeah.
Just trying to hold for any deep pushes.
I like it. It's something that DRX, the old roster, never used to do that much. It's why they weren't as good on Bind when it came to these global events. But learning from some of the EMEA teams, to be honest, in terms of the style, now approaching these early rounds much more slowly, cautiously. Flashback's got to lurk over towards Showers. Looks dangerous over there, though.
Really dangerous. I mean, either Flashback catches the contact here onto one of these players. It is returned with a
Okay,
fire, but
sees
it's a
a second.
showstopper right onto the other side of the map. In through B, and Buzz has gained a lot of ground from it. Just a threat.
Bro, what are you
That is
doing?
egregious by Heat. Thinking he can take that time in back and away, and the
they
Thrash
do
is
shoot
just
it.
dealt with. Broken down.
then Kesnit's
Kesnit
just
can't
running
take
out
the
on his own.
timing. This is it. the impetus.
You got
DRX know exactly when to strike where it hurts with an orbital strike earned up as well. There is nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Now MTA is going to be pushed back from this corner.
Oh, I was going to say, surely you ult that.
That will be the kill.
What is he doing? Mako, bro, come on, that should have been obvious.
Has to do it all. So much to overcome, not quite possible. DRX.
Okay, DRX got the win. The TMV prediction was right again. Oh, classic TMV. Classic DMV. Where's the NA people? Who was that guy who said FNS doesn't think any of the Pacific teams are that good? You're now 0-2, Americas. You're now 0-2. You have 2 fraudulent teams.
Stacks would have won 26-0.
Potentially. What's left on the spreadsheet, says Carlos. Oh, nice of you to come here, Carlos. Brim, Breach, Phoenix, Sage. That's about it. Previous games, Board Toolbox. Board Toolbox Agents picks. You could sponsor Board Toolbox.
The crowd
an
going to be
army
happy with
album.
that one as well.
What's Board Toolbox? Oh, it's because I merged the things. If I unmerge them, you'll see. It's Board Toolbox's agent picks.
Map 3, a great decision for them, and the maps played
Merge,
into it as well.
merges.
Much more difficult to play those maps at a higher tempo. A crew did win one.
Farm mergers, by the way, might be the most boring game I have ever seen. How did they even start as a game that people want to play?
Farm merges stream when?
Kid is merging, Bova's merging. Anyone else playing farm mergers? Here we go. Zoltux isn't interested in farm mergers, I can guarantee that. Let's see. What's this tweet?
No, wait, Charles. Let me load them. Me having all the Asian teams go out isn't racist. It's not racist, Chad. I'm not racist. I just don't think the Asian teams are good, bro. I think the JT one is going to be an upset.
He had Gen G going out. Fuck me.
And this is 50-50. This is 50-50.
He doesn't even...
선수 승리 축하드리고요. 뭔가 DRX가 올해부터 조금 교전 위주로 경기를 풀어가는 스타일을 선택해가고 있잖아요. 이런 좀 스타일의 변화를 주고 있는 가운데
Ours is going to be out in the streets soon, apparently this weekend.
This is Valorant.
That's a little UK joke.
I sacrificed sleep for this game. I want my time back. Thanks, KRU.
I mean, to be fair, for a 3-map game, they made it pretty fast.
그래가지고 뭔가 교전에서도 이기고 전략적으로도 이긴 것 같아가지고 조금 많이 행복합니다. 네.
Well, I always have my eyes on crew since 2021, and to be able to match their firepower level and also, you know, out-aim them, but also beat them with our executes and strategies, it definitely means a lot, and I'm really, really happy.
That's crazy that this is the first time that DRX and crew have played. I kind of can't believe that.
Past global events, post plans were something that you guys had so much success with, but the meta has kind of shifted away from that, and ever since you taking on that IGLing role, we see DRX relying less on post plants as well. So do you think this is because of how the current meta is kind of folding, or do you feel like it's just changes that DRX are trying to implement with your new play styles? DRX가 그동안 국제 무대에서 가장 잘했던 게 세계적으로 가장 잘했던 게 바로 포스트 플랜이잖아요. 뭐 몰리로 한번 맞고 하는 거. 근데 그동안에 메타의 변화도 있었고 또 마쿠 선수가 이렇게 IGL을 잡으면서 좀 이 포스트 플랜트에 의존하는 빈도수가 많이 줄어든 것 같거든요. 이게 좀 현존하는 메타의
Sleepy time, Bob at Reds? What time is it there for you?
몰리도 버프가 됐고 아스트라도
Where are you
나오지
from?
않고 있으니까 아니면 그냥 DRX가 조금 더 변화를 주고 있는 것의 일부인지도 궁금합니다.
이 부분에 대해서는 솔직히 말하면 발로란트가 요즘
Every game is America's best,
교전
specific in
위주로
EMEA
좀
versus
많이
China.
흘러가는 것 같아가지고 사실 메타상
I guess that's just the way the
이렇게
group
된
draw
것
went.
같아요. 그래서 포스트 플랜트는 22년도 이후부터는 뭔가 좀 잘 안 되는 것 같고 그냥 요즘 교전으로 모든 팀들이 다 그렇게 흘러가는 것 같아요. 그래서 어쩔 수 없이 이제 그렇게 되는 건가 싶기도 해요. 네.
알겠습니다. Now, I feel like the meta these days kind of don't allow a lot of post plans. It's really harsh on making those post plans kind of successful, and a lot of it comes down to winning those skirmishes and those aim duels. So that's definitely being more aggressive is what you need in the current meta to win out the games. And I believe that the era of post plans are kind of dying away. Now, I'm gonna ask you a quick question, Mako, Fnatic or Billy?
그날이.
Okay, then you're going up against one of the best IGLs in the world, Bolster. Do you feel like you're prepared for that? How are you feeling? 그러면 푸나틱이 이길 것 같다고 예상을 해주셨는데 세계에서 가장 유능한 IGL로 뽑히는 보스터 선수를 상대해야 되잖아요. 자신 있으신가요?
자신 있죠, 당연히.
100% confident against facing Bolster. Now, congratulations, Mako, once again, and good luck against whoever you get to face.
Thank you.
이렇게 마코 선수 만나봤습니다. Bolster versus Mako. Is that the matchup we're gonna get? We'll have to wait and see.
Sometimes boring games are the most satisfying and fun. Have you played Power Wash Simulator Goated?
I have not played Power Wash Simulator. No, I have not. Alright, we'll take a little break. We got Fnatic versus BLG next. Power Wash Simulator. I mean, it looks good. You know, when you say this kind of game, to me, all I think is Fish Tycoon. Did anyone else play Fish Tycoon? Anyone else a Fish Tycoon lover? Please watch a Power Wash Simulator speedrun. Some of you must have played Fish Tycoon. No one played Fish Tycoon. I think my grandpa did. We are not that old. Bruh, imagine not playing Fish Tycoon. Imagine. Okay, we'll watch a Throw City video. Give me a second to get it up. Where's Canada Man? Canada Man. Canada Man. Here we go. We won't watch 20. We'll watch 19. Go and subscribe to Canada Man. Where is it? Operation NA Clip Farmers commences. Right, we'll watch this, and then I'll go and make some food.
Player standing.
Jace Mace. Ooh. A classic. Pigeon Fangirl 29. What is it with the NAs?
Nice.
Ooh. One shot.
Wait.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's the intro clip. That's the intro clip. At Canada Man Gaming. That's the intro clip.
I had made an announcement in the Discord that NA was lacking and now had the least amount of clips out of all three regions. Hello, all three Throw City regions. I just want to give a little announcement about clips from each region. NA and APAC have fallen behind. I expect there to be more EMEA clips than NA or APAC because EMEA is more active and has more people, but it's a big difference now. Currently, EMEA has 183 clips, while APAC has 78 and NA only has 75. NA especially has fallen behind. APAC is the least active of the 3 regions, yet still has more clips than NA. For now, this means that there will be a lot more EMEA clips than NA or APAC in the videos. In the long run, it means NA and APAC got to pick it up. We got to represent our regions. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Enjoying Throw City. NA then responded by submitting 51 clips in 1 week.
Nice, okay.
One enemy remaining.
Oh! Oh, Nemo!
I feel really bad for what I did to that guy.
Push this Gecko, man. Wait, you take home.
Nice, Bob. I am not trading you.
I know. Okay. Now I'm low. I'm gonna run away.
I'm out of here.
Whoa!
Go, go, go. One enemy remaining.
You did drop.
Go, go, go.
Oh my.
Night, night.
Canada man?
Oh my god, bro. They're not up yet.
No, damn.
Enemy
115
kill.
dead.
Guy in tuber now.
Surely not.
Spike down.
Oh, I already pushed up. Viper hit 140.
Put it on his own clips.
That's 140, right? I have dart. I have dart.
Down A.
I hate rat cheese on the spade.
Nova Scotia?
Neon mid, neon mid. Let's go, Boba.
Yoru was still pushed up, he main.
You're mid. Yeah, go overheat.
Kill yourself. Yo, it's so base.
He's sitting health in air. TP back to A.
One enemy remaining.
Last is no man.
Oh my ace!
Right side with the shield.
They grabbed my phantom now.
He could jump around. He could try to jump around.
Woo!
Nice.
Wait, flash it. Flash. Yo, Cypher, stop.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
no.
Last player standing.
It's very rare you get clips that do both. No. Oh! You know, either they're bad clips or they're good clips, but it's very rare you get a clip that does both.
Where's Team B? Where's Team B?
I don't know.
You have to
Look,
let me
see, this is what happens to me, man.
Oh, there he is, there he is.
Oh, come on.
Let's
Let's go, but in fact, let's go. Hold on.
Oh, there he is.
Look at them literally hunting me. Look. Never happened.
What now?
4 and 14.
Spike planted.
Oh, he's about to get clipped on.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, hold up.
Where's bro going?
Oh my god, I have a clip! It's a classified very city clip!
Can't wait for the video to be titled Operation NA Clips.
Last player standing.
I'm literally dead.
What? Fuck. Did I just watch? Yo, that is cooked.
Working on it.
No chat.
I can't plant. Why do I have bomb? I can't plant. Oh wait, I can plant.
Silver
Wait,
CT?
never mind,
I don't know
I
where
can't
Viper is.
Someone else take fucking bomb. Oh, wait, I got it.
One enemy remaining.
CT.
He's at CT. He's out. He's out.
120.
What?
After this.
Right now.
Outside. I'm
I have tower.
That's unlucky.
One
He
tower.
peed into the aftershock. Oh, sad.
I was against Brick Crusher and Glue Guy, and like everyone else was shit, and I had me and Jace, and then Jace ended up doing shit, so it was literally just me.
I can hear you, by the way, Justin.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Yeah, he's watching my stream.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. No.
Yeah, you didn't do half bad, yo.
There's no way, bro.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna smoke that guy up.
I'm gonna sit here maniacally and laugh maniacally as a.
One enemy remaining.
I'm pretty sure I heard that.
Oh, yeah, out of. What was that? I wasn't even up. I had my rifle.
Oh wait, they closed the thing.
Oh my god.
I'm blind.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What?
Oh yeah, I mean.
Like the door on A and the mount on C.
What? What is that timing? Both cams. Jesus.
He is playing with fucking fire right
Oh my god. Good observing, whoever is observing that.
360.
Go back here.
Thank you, and I like you saved.
Wait, I want a one tap. I have one bullet. I want a one bullet.
Go, 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 go.
Go, go.
Go city clip.
No. Can do. What is this? Just all Canada man's. Wait, what? Huh? What?
Last player standing.
Wait, what?
Last player standing.
I'm blind.
There's a turret? Yeah. It just looked very strange, didn't it?
Fade is yellow. Fade is not yellow.
I'm doing something.
Last player standing.
You're doing something alright.
One enemy remaining.
Flash with Molly.
Yeah, flash.
Does anyone from Canada just have to have Canada in their name?
Sigma! What's a skibbity? Holy skibbity!
You guys just wait that out.
Ban them. Whoever that is, ban them.
Wait, how did he all?
He got knifed and then he ulted after he got knifed.
No, he ulted before he got knifed.
What? What the fuck was that?
Last player standing.
Oh my skibbity. I'm gonna win my little Rizzler.
Yeah.
Oh, what? What?
Last two flanking. No way.
There's no fucking way.
What's the ball on?
Why did the clip end? Why did the clip end, Canada man?
Spike на Б.
Why can't I just swing? It's so boring.
Jarso. Oh, a couple gamers here. 3 gamers.
Yikes.
Oh wait, hold up.
Blue guy, what are you doing?
No, that's a
Clip
clone.
INC. That is clone.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! Oh my god, I got one! I got Yoru! He's about to get scared to be done!
One enemy
He got
remaining.
scared to be done!
Watch
God,
out, running one tap this guy.
this,
Running one tap.
we need to ban these people. I think we should just end Throw City NA is what this video has taught me.
Oh, this is beautiful intellect.
Ah!
What?
Clip incoming.
What?
Throw City NA clip incoming.
So real. Or these fucks do not play.
Bing diff?
Okay, yeah.
No, you got clipped
Throw
on.
City NA clip, yeah.
It's fine. Just the second you get shot, cut to team feet falling off.
True. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea.
God damn it.
Oh no!
What was I going in this game? I was 9 and 13. Unlucky. Okay, Matt Vito. BLG. FNC. You ban Haven? What will Fnatic ban? What will Fnatic ban? Whose Fnatic is it? It's Skadoosh's Fnatic. Because they stopped banning this. They could ban Icebox. See, BLG's Icebox is okay. So yeah, I'm gonna say they ban Icebox. BLG pick Ascent. Fnatic pick Lotus. BLG ban. What have we got left? Sunset, probably not. They won't ban Sunset. They could ban Abyss. Well, they could ban Bind. Say they ban Abyss. Fnatic ban Bind. Play Sunset. Okay, that's what I'll go
Play
for.
some games, play with
okay,
some
I'm
other
going to
teams
make
and
some
things
food.
like that.
I'll be back.
Then in
a
stage 2,
second.
you join Billy. What's this year been like for you, going from winning to Ascension to now qualifying for Champions?
I mean, following last year, right after our Ascension win back in Thailand, I mean, I was pretty ecstatic. And then after that, knowing that I had some complications about the following year, like I was obviously like pretty down and pretty like sort of depressed about it. Like I couldn't compete. Then I had a bunch of time. I sorted out everything, and then I was able to compete again, right? And then I was actually about to join a team called DSG, if you know, Disguise. And then I was ready to sign a contract, pen and paper, everything down. Then suddenly Billy approached me. I was like, do I really want to take this risk? Because it's like moving to an entirely new region and such. And yeah, I took the choice, and now I'm here.
Awesome, man. So, speaking of that, you moved to a new region. What it's been like for you playing in VCT China? You know, you've got a Korean coach, Chinese players. How has that transition been for you?
I mean, at first, before I took the decision to move to VCT CN, right, Billy, I mean, it's kind of like a very new experience. Like, throughout my whole playing career, I've been speaking in the English language and then having to switch over to Mandarin. And I mean, obviously, at first it was pretty tough. Like, I did not know anyone on the team. We only had a couple of scrims before I made the decision to join, right? And then after that, I moved over, and then we interacted more between the teammates, the coaches, and the staff as well. And then everyone got along pretty well, and then now we're here. And I think right now I'm pretty comfortable right now.
Awesome, great to hear. What about for this event? Are there any teams or players you'd really like to go up against, or that you're looking forward to playing?
I mean, before the draws happened, right? Like, we are the 4th seed, not the best, and then we knew we had to play the 1st seed for our first game, right? And I told myself I really want to play against Fnatic. I want to play against Boaster and Alpha in particular, and we got it.
You got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're a tough opponent for
Yeah.
sure. So looking forward to that. And then finally, what is the expectations and the mindset for you and your team coming into Champions 2024?
I mean, like I said, we were the 4th seed, right? So obviously we didn't do particularly well in our own region for the playoffs. But I think we are still not a team to be underestimated by the rest of the teams. And I think that throughout this tournament, we're just going to take each game one step at a time. We're going to take every round, every game as a learning experience for us in order to better us for the future. Yeah.
Awesome. Great, man. Well, thank you so much. And congratulations again on making it. And we're looking forward to seeing you play.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, great to hear there from Neff, and quite fascinating, right, that, you know, this team, like, they know they don't want to be underestimated here, but they know that the work that they have to do is going to be quite substantial.
But what he's saying there about taking this as a learning opportunity, I think it's definitely the right move. You know, the CN region is still, I think, behind, clearly. They haven't had as much time as the partnership league. The game hasn't been out for as long. But Billy is trying to play a lot of the style of some of these other teams from other regions. And I think taking that learning opportunity, growing as a squad is so important, especially when they do have some great talents on their team, like YZ.
Yeah, I think, I'll be honest, if they played against early in the year Fnatic, who ultimately stuck with a lot of stuff from the year before, I think they would have had a good opportunity to face off against them. The problem is they've come up against a Fnatic who are now in their innovation era. That was always the thing with the OG Fnatics going back even a few years. It was the scariest prospect when Boaster had those chances to really go wild with the comps. So now they're going to have to learn to play against a whole different style that they won't have faced before.
And they still have to get over some of these blocks. You were seeing there some of the best highlights, the highs for this team. But they have still never beaten EDG or FPX, the two best teams from their region in the partnership era. And they've never beaten EDG as a squad whatsoever. So there is still a pretty big gap, I think, between those top two CN teams and the teams like Billy, like Trace, like DRG, who we saw earlier in the year. So any opportunity to come here, scrim against so many different teams from around the world, and also to have a chance to showcase and make an upset happen like they did last year is huge.
Real quick though, before we get ready for the match, I want to ask you guys differences between, you know, what we saw the 23 Billy versus the 24 Billy, right? Because we were kind of saying the same thing last year, and then look what happened. They managed to pull off some pretty incredible things.
I think YZ just isn't. I don't think he's hitting as much as he was before. Like, he was truly in his like superstar era last year and managed to sort of almost diff some of the players.
I love
on
Valorant.
LG. I don't know if he's quite
I love
there
the
right
chat.
now.
But
I love
do
the
wonder
support.
if there's something about champions.
All of
about
you,
these global
100,000
events, about wanting to
subs.
prove yourself.
What
so
a
bad
fucking
to
day.
level you up.
Fucking get in.
But it's against Fnatic, and
You know what
that's,
I'm gonna do?
One of the toughest
I'm gonna
two opponents
walk
you
my
could
way
get for
down
your
to the
first round
local
draw.
co-op
Of course.
and buy myself
Well,
some ice cream.
I think it's about to be time to send it down to the stage, bring out our two teams so we can get this show on the road. We got Billy going up against Fnatic.
Why am I evil
and we are going to be
TMV?
bringing them out in just a moment here because teams are getting set up, ready to go, and then we'll be all
What did I do with the real
It's going to
TMV?
be interesting, though, considering that
BLG
Billy,
picked
again,
Bind?
they are coming in with this underdog
I
mentality.
mean, that's not that
Fnatic
bad of a
cannot
pick.
sleep on them whatsoever.
Actually, that kind of makes
They
sense.
absolutely can't. But this is a Fnatic that is so confident right now. Didn't drop a series in EMEA, only lost 3 maps.
But I
across
could
their
still see
run.
5 out of
This
7.
is,
If Fnatic do
in my
ban
opinion, the
Icebox,
best
I could
form
see
we
these
have
two
seen
being
Fnatic
flipped.
in, heading into
Because
an
Fnatic would
international
ban
event
Ascent, surely.
since maybe
this point.
Masters Tokyo.
Yeah. I would also say definitely heading into Champions. I don't even think that's arguable. I think that because of
Is
the
it?
lows,
Is it? I mean, I'm
there's been a
sure.
work ethic. I think bringing in Hero had that additional boost.
I'm pretty sure it's warm in the rest of Europe,
energizing the team and
right?
having that desire to win. And I'm hoping maybe on the other side, Neff can be
Is
that
it warm
as the
everywhere else in
leader of
Europe?
this squad as
Is
well.
everyone else cooking
I think
in
there's
Europe?
a good opportunity there.
Yeah, all
Like
right.
we are?
Well, we did get word. Players are ready to go. So let's go ahead and bring them out. You got Fnatic going up against Billy Gaming. It's about to go down. Let's head to the stage.
Yeah. It's rough in here. You know, yesterday, so I've got this little temperature thing. My kind of fan that's kind of above the wall here. You can't quite see it, but I've got a fan there and it tells you the temperature inside the room. This is a problem. When people say that British people complain about heat, this is the thing that you have to understand. You have to understand that yesterday, the temperature outside was 25 degrees, I think, where I was. In this room, because I didn't have the fan on, it told me it was 31.5. That's the thing. When British people complain about heat, it's because if you're inside and trying to work, it's way hotter. Oh, map veto. Oh, Ascent. Haven. Oh, they banned Sunset. Bind, Lotus, Abyss. Then they banned Icebox. So yeah, I just got kind of these in the wrong order. And then we play Ascent. Interesting they banned Sunset again. 31 is hot. 31 degrees inside? Like no inside shaded area 31. That's hot inside. That's rookie numbers. It's 35 in my house. Well, good for you. Good for you. 31 is wearing a jacket day. Yeah, again though, you people say this, but then if you came here in even autumn and it was 11 degrees, you'd be there fucking, oh, I need 6 layers because it's 11 degrees. I'd be outside in a shirt. Every night I freeze to death in my 12 degrees.
I would be really surprised.
I would be surprised.
Chat, it's because the UK builds their houses on the outcome of Three Little Piggies stories. We are scared of wolves blowing our houses down, so they build out of bricks.
Ooh, Fnatic with the Astra. So again, Fnatic I think in general, so they've stopped playing Clove.
You're gonna get the Gecko out from Alpha.
Alpha
I'm quite
Gecko.
excited to see that because again, it seems like his
So
role
they
just
realized the
changes all
Clove
over
is
the
shit.
shop.
That's
This is
good.
a comp we have seen, not with the Astra, but with the Brimstone normally from
I mean,
a
yeah,
lot
it's
of other
actually a
teams.
fairly
It's kind of
normal
become
comp.
one of
It's
the
just the
standards
Astra,
on
which
this
again,
map, but
to me
as we
always
know,
feels like a
Boaster
boast of
super
comfort, because I
comfortable
think
on
his
that
most
Astra.
comfortable
They'll
agent
lean
is
into it
Astra.
on a lot of these maps. But to your point, GB, I think that Billy is really focused on trying to play good, proper Valorant. That's why you see.
Is Astra over Brim worth it? In my opinion,
That's why
no. I think Brim is just better on this map, personally. But again, I feel like this is just Boaster's most comfortable agent is Astra, so they are just leaning more into him playing Astra. Because his individual performance, I think, will be better on Astra. That's why I think they're doing it.
It's Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much,
Some paper
GP.
thin.
And yes, here we are. It feels so good to be right back.
I'm a bit
staying
surprised.
in-
I'm a bit surprised we got Bren and Sideshow casting 2 days in a row when there's what 5 caster pairs.
throughout this first 1.5 days that we've had, and hopefully that is going to continue as we get ready to go into this fourth.
Did Billy
matchup.
or Fnatic troll? I wouldn't say either of them trolled, no. I think they picked probably the maps that make the most sense. I think Fnatic probably got the slightly worse of the map veto. Just like, you look at this map veto, and I say,
if they could pull it off.
okay, BLG.
I mean, it's up for debate. Yeah. We also
You actually could win. Like, these are 2 of Fnatic's worst. Like, these are maps that you can beat Fnatic on. If this was maybe a better team, like if this was the map veto against DRX, I'd be a bit like, ooh, you might be in trouble.
Let's see what happens though. Is out the rip. Billy going to be here on the attack.
Like I'd be like, ooh, and you could get an upset here.
That gecko jump peek.
But
it's a little bit of damage.
Billy maybe not so much. What do I think of the new Fnatic jerseys? Well, they couldn't get much worse than the last couple jerseys they've had. They were awful. Okay, BLG, hold on.
Yeah, eyes on the dog there, but
cooking.
little wide swing out, finds the headshot, puts him down.
God, imagine if they did win.
Solid
If they
opening down
win,
here.
this is going to be the funniest thing that's ever happened.
Very much in control here of Billy. Double approach coming up through that elbow side of lab.
I say that as their 1 kill up in a pistol round. But this is nice, the one-way.
One-way setup here for Billy. Try to slow this down. Prowler to check, but Billy's holding their angles.
Robot is just what the
Dog was 921. Thanks for the 3 months.
BLG. As well, going to fall. Starka finds that kill. Chronicle just strafing forward, finding one. K-Knight rather will be able to find a third, but cannot hold the line. The defuse will come in, and Fnatic will take the
Why
pistol.
are we out here, though? We played it so well. We were playing so well. They just needed to kind of drift back, essentially. They just need to play a bit of a fighting retreat there, I think, and play time.
Taking their time, being really
You know,
disciplined.
Fnatic took a lot of time off the clock. Once you get the time off the clock, you don't need to come forward. Why would you come forward? You want to come back.
Generally gotten teams in a really good fundamental
Like when
position
so
where
much
they can
time
hold
has been
those
taken
angles,
off the
but
clock, come
Fnatic
back.
is so snappy on these shots. Durka, Chronicle, Hero, all getting involved there. And just storm on through and retake. And it's going to be really interesting and maybe a little bit rocky here at the start for Fnatic with these role swaps. You know, like the desk was mentioning, it's
If they win champs, would they want Leo back? Yeah.
Boaster, though, back on his
100%.
classic Astra. Kind of the agent that he's so well known for. Durka does get spotted, but not
The
end of
only
the
problem they would have is if like Hero was the MVP. Right? If Hero was like the clear MVP, like had an unbelievable performance,
Over the top, looking for a catch.
then they would have trouble. But other than that very specific scenario where they win champs and Hero is the clear MVP, I think they'll be fine.
Decent investment into this round. With these sheriffs and the ghost.
A little bit of patience and an orb grab, though, at least for Billy. But now they're going to have to make their way through towards the site. Already another star
But
right
Hero,
in front of this door.
I mean, you could argue Hero already has probably cemented himself a tier 1 spot.
Holding them at bay for now.
You know, kind of in the Patitech mold.
Left in 75. Tap of the spike plant not
You know,
being found yet.
someone's gonna get Patitech, someone's gonna get Hero.
Why is he jumping across the way with the blast pack?
But there's some danger here. I mean, they got 2 ghosts as well. They give him a bulldog.
Realistically, to try to swap that weapon over to though.
Look at a little ahead of
Yeah,
everyone here.
At full HP at the same time. Tucked away behind the box. Push forward.
And there's your bulldog that you gave away. And now you've got 2 ghosts.
Boaster eventually able to pressure him out. Eats a little bit of damage, but Widely's going to be okay. Mosh into the corner, forcing Nep forward.
Oh.
Have they read this timing? No, they have not. He's
And they're gonna get eco'd. Nice.
one. K-Knight gets the other.
Oh, BLG.
Push forward. Durka shut down. And it's similar
A lot of
scenes
second round
to the opening series of the day. But this time, it's BLG getting the eco after the pistol loss over Fnatic.
Well, they're just sort of able to dissect Fnatic's defense there piece by piece. Taking down Chronicle first, and then getting to the plant, and they're able to get back into safer post plant. Send Flexen all the way out. He's got his molly ready if things go really sideways, but YZ really stepping up to the plate. K-Knight having a hot start to this map. He was really good against EDG when BLG faced them. He is so nasty on that Cypher. Has great aim, and he's going to be the hype guy as well for BLG.
Oh, Alfie trying to push up, but Pete get clipped there by a cyber cage. Somebody's able to collect the kill. Poster hit
Hello?
the smoke, though, runs out of bullets, and YZ able to find him with that outlaw.
I know exactly.
Already a bit of a scramble
Cypher.
here at the start, but
They
the
just
one
TP?
casualty thus far here for the side of Billy Billy. Not liking what they see on this B site. It's just going to be a full ship through the teleporter, work their way over here towards A, but faster rotate R Durka as well
Handy
as
Cypher ult there.
The paint shells up over the top to try to interrupt, but it's going to be a truck side plant.
Spike planted.
Tough retake coming, and they're just shut right down. BLG gets 2 quick kills.
If they do, Chronicle now last man standing. Does have that recovered Bulldog, so an opportunity to maybe deal some damage. YZ Yosemite cash-wise not in the best spot, but and with K-Knight as far ahead as he is, and granted,
I'll try and eat my
invested
breakfast,
the
join
mural
us.
theft that he was able to build up. He will be
Take
able
your
to
time,
drop
Chronicle.
Now, YZ would love to get this kill. Get that showstopper online into the next round. Holding that angle with the Outlaw. See if Chronicle falls for it.
He's training for the peak. K-Knight trained for the wide swing. A little bit of a push up, and oh, the quick scope in. Finds the shot. Showstopper going to be online going in around 4, and Billy now find themselves in with a lead.
Yeah, they're really quite aggressive at times on the teleporter. When I was watching some of their games on this map, this is one of the maps I keyed in on because I kind of expected it to be their pick. They're 3-0 on bind throughout stage 2. And they're really willing to just take risks with the TPs. In this case, you know, they don't have a ton of information on the other side of the map. They'll still go for it. Sometimes they'll set up these cool crunch plays between the teleporters as well. So really curious to see if Billy's going to keep
I'm dialed in.
those ideas.
I mean, I already was
as this goes
watching
on,
quite
and
intently,
Fnatic can
but
kind of challenge it.
now I'm fully dialed in.
Sometimes Billy doesn't really take a ton of showers control aggressively. This time they've got some Cypher util there.
I mean, again,
Otherwise,
see,
main
the
force,
double initiator over
Billy trying
here.
to put some pressure towards long.
I mean, they do have the
back
util
out.
from the Astra, I suppose. That's obviously
that
a bit of a
just
difference
yet.
with playing the Astros. You do have kind of a bit of extra util, I
Value
suppose,
out of
if
this
Bosa wants
Astra,
to.
Other than the pistol round that they've switched into.
That's a bit of damage already. I mean, look at that money already as well.
Going to be knocked down to 51. Orb take here from Neff, just now one step away from having the Seekers online. Somebody taking some space, pushing forward. Poster able to strike, finds a headshot to shut it down. The Viper now out of play.
Okay, that's pretty big. And I think
More
when we've got
watching here from the
Razor
side of
here
Fnatic.
as
They
well,
get that
we
one
want to
pick, but they
be
still know
our
that their
first
presence
engagement
over
of the
here towards
round.
B.
I
They
think
suspect
you
this is
want to
where
be
the
with either as a
spike is going to end up.
as a full team, we're taking an engagement as a team, or we're doing it as a Razor. We want this to be the first part. I don't think this is good for Insanity. Shane Thunders, thanks for the 7 months.
Hello, I just came here inside. How is Alpha doing?
Slow peek in.
I mean, it's just started, so
Paint shell's out, but a little bit too
tough
late.
to
Showstopper
say.
hunting
I mean,
down,
they're
trying
just
to find a
getting
target, spots him out, and
killed one
Durka
by
will
one, and
get
the
eliminated.
Seekers, they know where they
Still
are.
coming through now, the man advantage very
You
much
just
here
gonna
in the
save?
hands
I think you
of
have to.
BLG.
I mean, their money's... You're not damaging their money after losing that
Realistically,
second round.
Boaster likely
You
going to
just
have to
gotta
make
save.
a call for the save. You see him already rotated over towards heaven, so it's already been sounded.
So we get into a
BLG gonna
5v4.
be
We
allowed
have
to
3
move
people
up
over
3-1.
here.
They're so disciplined on these
They
executes.
just kind of find
Doing a
this
really
first
nice
kill in
job of
elbow,
just
and
taking
then
their
we
time,
didn't see this kill. Who
finding
was
the
it?
open
Alpha,
man
I
and
think
taking him
maybe.
down. Neff
In
has
here,
been a
I think
really
this is
big
just a
addition
straight
to
1v1
this
that
BLG
Alpha just
squad.
lost.
Like
So
I
I guess
talked
your
about in
question
this
about how's
interview with
Alpha
him, you know,
doing?
he's
Not
had a
that
rough
great
year.
so far. They're
He
3-1 down.
qualifies with bleed through Ascension for Pacific. Has to take some time off. Comes back to BLG. He has been a huge pickup. He is an initiator specialist, and he has really done a good
God,
job
if these guys
of being a
eliminate
steady
Fnatic-
hand for this Billy Gaming team.
Boaster now at risk.
If they did what they did to NRG, where they lose the DRX,
You don't want to be giving the pit over. Posters one away from that. Cosmic Divide. Let's just leave him alone.
and they
Let's
just
not
eliminate
over-pursue.
Fnatic. Oh, that would be the
Looks like
funniest
still
thing that's ever happened.
Fnatic, the coaching staff wanting to see how the rest of this plays out. So not seeing a pump here, not seeing that timeout get called.
But yeah,
Showstopper.
so they just walk up,
Guardian,
find
step
Hero,
by
and then this.
for the side of
Just
Fnatic.
complete. How do you not have
Really
your
not
gun out?
finding much success with these
What?
defaults. Feels a little bit uncomfortable
They're
at
on
times,
B.
and
What are you doing?
YZ seemingly stepping up once again at the international level.
Okay, so we got
Had
2
at
guns
times
and a
bit of
Guardian.
rough go of it in VCT China, but international events, he always seems to come through big for them. And they're expecting some kind of aggressive play here, so they're going to pump the brakes a bit as BLG and just watch every angle they can. They've got the camera to watch Hookah, they've got Neff to watch Long B, 3 at short, and the Cypher to watch Showers. So every base covered, just seeing if maybe this was going to be the round that Boaster might call up a bit more aggressive play. Wow, Chronicle.
So again.
Looking to hold down
Yosemite
short.
dying first. I mean, obviously that one's a bit unfortunate, I guess,
Send
but
things off that
just timing it
Viper
off the wall.
raise. Gives them the advantage. That Showstopper still in the back pocket. Now everybody from Fnatic. Quite a many few getting ready to rotate over towards this side of the map. Right now, just going to be Alpier left as YZ spotted and dead.
Oh, no.
Got vulnerable and gets taken down.
Flexen is on like no HP as well.
Chronicle is the one who deserves the praise right now in this round. As he looks to single-handedly close the gap, Neff will be able to punch back a little bit, finds the headshot to put him down, stop him from getting a 4-piece, but ultimately, that is going to be Chronicle putting the team and that round on his back.
Yeah, BLG are still playing money. They go for an attacking off. Okay.
In my opinion, maybe the best player overall in that region, especially throughout Stage 2. Was absolutely crazy good for Fnatic and is so reliable throughout the years. Obviously, the many trophies in his case already, looking to add another to it. And that is just so clean with that Vandal.
He might have already hit it, but it looked like he just tiptoed on to that snake bite right at the very end. Hit the ground for that brief little moment before the second blast came through.
Okay, here's our all. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oopsies.
It's okay. After that last round, you get one.
You get one.
No one saw anything.
And then he just goes walking out short.
With an op, though.
What are we doing?
Didn't account for him dying immediately to an operator.
What are we doing?
It's not a great round for Chronicle after such a good one.
Now YZ.
What are you doing?
Alf here spotting out a couple. Decides to pull back.
Why are
in.
you?
For now, just going to be tucked.
Just because they made a bit of noise here, like this guy has died here twice already, so you know that like this guy is using his Viper wall and sticking around here.
Control over short. So any contact they had on the other side of the map,
trying
to lean in towards it. And again, though, it is Yosemite as the sole player trying to lurk through short himself. See if he can cause some distractions, cause some chaos, and everybody else.
He's just going to be waiting for the rotates to come through as the exec comes out onto the site. Boaster eating a bit of damage to Paint Shell right up over top of his head. Knocked down to 82, but did put some good damage down onto Flexen on the entry. This Paint Shell going to be sent to bounce through. Neff going to be interrupted, rerouted for a moment. 27 seconds. The team now starting to rotate out. Somebody realizing he's
now you got this off, and this is
back around through the link.
Still have this op to worry about as well. In YZ's hand, over towards elbow.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, the coming through. As that's going to be, can I take it down? Durga able to find one. Showstopper now in play. All the players getting flushed out, sends it over towards Long. Quite a bit of damage there onto Yosemite. Are they ready for the forward player? They are. They find Flexen. Now the Paint Shell is holding him back, nearly taking him down. Yosemite at 10 HP.
Do they want the off?
Has to run away, and he cannot
They
save that
do.
off.
That's a huge round for Fnatic.
Oh, another B post plan. I mean, you should not be losing. Yeah, take a timeout. You should not be losing 5v4s here, really. Like 5v4s on B.
As well as this has gone, these retakes coming out of B.
They don't even use that much, honestly.
At that door. And so Fnatic's allowed to get out and flood towards the site, and they're making the most of it. Done a great job on the pistol round, and here again, and seemingly
Oh, BLG. We're still seeing it. Like, they're getting into decent positions in these rounds. Like, they had the right read. They get onto the site for free. I don't know what happened to our Viper. Like, did he take the TP or did he just come back? I don't know. But either way, not great. Not great. Yeah, especially when Chronicle literally gifted them the first kill. He must have just, I don't even know, just had a brain freeze. I mean, it's one thing if they astral you off straight away, you know, for the retake. I can understand that might make it hard, especially if they astral and raised ult together, and I could understand that. But I think just walk out first thing again. W Jello, thanks for the 4 months. Like, there's not. I know that you know we did see the Astra suck and we saw a bit of util in here, but you know I think there could have been more of an emphasis on just stopping them getting here, because we had the op looking down here, so like you could have 4 guys just trained on this, right? You could have just 4 people really trained on this and saying, you're not getting out here. Because we got an op down here, so we feel good about that.
And it's been a little bit rough, but
So,
it's Alpha. You can never
because
count
like
him
you've
out.
had
Once
this
that
lurk
rifle
out
gets
here,
hot,
and he knows that
starts
there's no,
taking over maps.
you know, there's no
Now
like,
invested heavy stack
or
on B.
probably there isn't. I guess there could
Ultimately,
be a
though,
super long
Fnatic
one, but unlikely.
More than happy if they kind of route people in through showers, because that's going to go right into the sights of Durka with that operator. Gonna have to have something in place.
So you got the Durka up now. Now Fnatic's money is in a good
Smoke
spot.
off
So
the
this is a
angle.
big round. YZ goes for another op. So we
got
might get
Flex
an
in
op
there.
battle here, honestly.
So
If he
likely
dogs out here,
smokes to cut off the middle of the site.
they're in a pretty good spot. Because if they
If they
dog, they
decide
can
to
probably
push
get
through
YZ
towards
on the
A,
angle.
see if
So
they
if Durka
can
tries to
kinda
re-peek
take the
it,
legs out
they'll
of
be in
this
trouble.
ult. They have to be really careful.
Oh,
Instead, he
and
just
a
peeks
slow
out anyway
peek
before the dog.
unescorted. YZ goes for it.
Oh, the grab
the
well.
dragon, the grab well, the nade. Plenty of damage down onto Neff. A little bit of a decay. It's down to 76 zone. Of course, that is going to be unhealable.
It's so annoying to have to go
40
against the
seconds.
C's and the grab well.
It's
The
all
same
right.
comp with the
We're not
nade.
saving, are we?
Not too far behind. Now you're left scratching your head a bit as Billy, but they're going to continue this slow push towards A. And they're going to try to clear the pit as well.
Yeah, double push getting ready to come through. Chronicle ready to receive. Spots on the first and gets the transfer onto the second.
These guys aren't even coming in the back of the pit,
Doesn't even
though.
take too much damage there. As Flexen now pushing forward, trying his odds. Gets the spot and does manage to get himself that headshot. But Turka drawing down with a ghost takes out
Oh,
Neff.
what? You
That's a
just didn't
spike
clear
straight
this?
in back sight.
Fuck
Covered
me.
by an operator. It's just Flexen all on his lonesome. There's nothing more to be done. Gets this one, but nothing more. Durka with 3 will get Fnatic up to 4.
Well, now Fnatic is really asserting their control over the choke points on this map, and this is something I kind of expected to see, you know, with an Astra in there, particularly on Bind. Normally it's a Brimstone, or, you know, previously Fnatic could run Clove, but with Astra there, you can really make life just miserable for your opponents. And we saw it with the grab well nade combo. Durka holding that off angle with the op. Doing a great job. Right now, our Fnatic bouncing back.
Okay, 4-3. They do still have a buy here,
came out
BLG,
swinging a
but
bit. And the cash.
it's
still have enough
felt
for
a little
buy, but
deflating
go
these
down to
last
a
couple
Bulldog
rounds.
for Flexen. Have that Seekers now for Neff. They're going to try their luck at B again. Kind of that same old Billy push. They really
they
like these coordinated hits.
4-stack
from Hookah
rotate here.
And the Octagon. A good flash catches Hero.
Yeah, flash to spot out Hero.
Did get
Sends
Hero,
out a
though,
bit of
and
util, trying to
Durka.
survive here, trying to turn the tides, but cannot. And Alpier with
Okay,
the ult.
fair play,
Ultimately,
BLG.
not
Fair
gonna be
play.
coming up with too much. Plant now in play. Chronicle swapped over to try to reinforce his position. They do have plenty of
Now,
cash.
you've got
I mean, Alpier's
so
gonna
much
be
money.
cash
You
capped
should
no
be
matter what.
playing damage here, really.
Do they play for more damage? It feels like they should.
Absolutely. Definitely think they should try to do what they can. YZ is going to slip over into the cubby. Try to hold an off angle.
Yeah, this
Time
B-side
ticks
hold
away.
not looking
See what
so
Chronicle Alpha
great
can
with
do.
Alpha Hero. Looks like they've had a rough
Time
start to the
dwindling.
game, just overall.
And well, Alpier going to fall. YZ able to find that shot. Can contemplate
all
whether or
fall
not he wants
down.
to take the
Okay, and a
operator there in
flawless
front of him.
pick for
Looks like the
BLG's
call is going
money.
to be just
Everyone's
four
got
rifles
money.
forward from here. Tied up 4-4.
If you
Okay,
give
Durka
Billy
gets an up.
Billy this extra little bit of space at the point of attack, they are shutting Fnatic down. They are immediately landing some good util, finding some good kills like we just saw in that
Time
round.
out Fnatic.
And this is going to
Yeah, just this B hold not looking amazing.
Think about this a little bit. I mean, they're just charging on in, finding
And then they
great,
try a kind
great
of
attacks. I mean, I can't believe I'm going to
flood
say
that
this,
isn't
but
really
Fnatic
there
plays
because
retake
no one gets a
on
kill.
B better than they do just holding the site itself. I mean, that's a strange thing to say about Bind, but it has been true so far.
Okay, so Fnatic, they need to talk about what they want to do on B, because that's obviously the problem. They might move Chronicle over there instead, put their Fade over towards Shower maybe, or something like that. It's kind of a fairly, it's fairly standard to have your Viper on B anyway, to be honest. So maybe they'll try something like that. Look who it is! Look who it is. Yeah, the jersey... The jersey is pretty good. I prefer the Heretics one, I think. Why is everyone going with white jerseys for champs? I don't know. It's better than their other ones, though.
Seekers and the orbital strike.
Not enough
So
orange.
that's something that really has to be thought about.
Yeah, I think when you've got a unique color, like that's the thing. Heretics are just white and black, which is kind of boring. But when you've got a unique color, like I said, the colors in this group are crazy good. Right, the colors that these teams have picked for their logos are insanely good. I feel like BLG can do a lot better than this, to be honest.
No one there.
Yeah.
Eats that flash.
That looked intentional.
On the close corner. Yeah, it did. It's just going to be the orb pickup here for him. Now that they know that it's perfectly safe. And okay, Knight in a bad spot. Going to at least fake that he's running across. But now, no, we'll just go ahead and go for it. Seeker's going to be sent
We've seen a
out
deep push here. Only 2 Seekers going this way. You should be speeding up.
Quite spotted out, though. Either way, Seekers kind of telling all.
They don't know if to take the TP. They are going to take the TP.
So Billy now starting to scale their way forward. TP in around the back. Orbital strike going to be sent, but it's a little bit too late to try to interrupt.
Nice.
But no, Hero will still get caught on the far side of it, I believe. Spot out on to one. Alfier finding that elimination. Wingman set, but that does not check the close angle. Yosemite turns back towards him. Now, made aware. Holds his ground, tries to go for the kill, but cannot.
And Durka gets a kill as well.
Down, Durka finds that elimination. Chronicle pushing forward, has to go for the reload, but why is he able to strike? Paint shell going to be lobbed in. The underhand toss, a little bit of damage, eating the push up into the smoke with 2 players stacked up.
He had to go with his nade. I think you have to nade and get into the smoke with your nade. And just take the damage from the nade just to own the smoke.
Timeout. They do a phenomenal job baiting out that ultimate, using the TP. Yeah, there's one taken down. Hero goes down, but Alpha plays
again
that so
another
well
5v4 that they win.
Breaks things open for Fnatic, opens up so many extra angles.
And by that I mean a 4v5 for Fnatic. It's just another post plant.
Well
post plant. And like again, with the comp that they've got, really getting the spike down should be the tough part, right? When you're playing the Cypher comp with Soul Sky, normally actually getting the spike down is kind of the tough part. But they're much more failing with the holding the site.
One away from the pit though for Yosemite, so both teams potentially clash with that. Wow, Durka getting real aggressive, just missed.
On a big hard line, but no counter swing available. He's able to get it out scot-free.
Again, I'm surprised they're coming to A, to be honest.
Looking for the concuss there, but why is he able to get past it? Continues to push forward, looking for a target. Do they suspect that he's going to be here behind the boxes? The answer is going to be no.
No damage!
Damage from that. Able to fully...
Hello?
Snake bite going through, though, should tell all.
Okay, another 5v5.
As all the smokes dissipated. Nothing more to work with here from the side of Flex, and aside from that Molly,
it's gonna get
Nightfall
2.
goes across. Catch on to a few players.
And we are just fully baiting them. This is the problem, I think.
Going to be noted. The C sent out. Neff gets a little bit of damage across onto Hero as the wingman starts to go for the plant. I think they can actually wallbang this one. They need to start spamming, and they do. But it's already held up to half. Bolster breaks open showers. Alvia able to find one.
He missed
the
them all.
Molly does fall. Chronicle held in place here for the moment. The Snake bite further. Buying time to push out. Why is he going to be good for one? Finds the smattering of damage onto the other, but Durka!
And another 5v5. It doesn't help when we fucking...
Another 3K.
When we come back here to do a lineup,
I mean,
and we miss it.
Blood retakes from Fnatic have been so good so far on this map. I like the call here from Billy to get aggressive off the rip with that showstopper advantage in hand to create the space to get the plant down. They've got those mollies set up to try to delay,
crazy by
they
Durka,
just can't fight enough. Durka just better. A great job there by Chronicle, positioning himself to avoid any damage at all from that showstopper. Boaster just saying, hey.
Having some fun.
Another 5v5.
When they're having fun, that is when you're having a bad time.
And that's something Boaster was
I somehow think they haven't had an eco yet, have they, BLG? Since they won that second round, they haven't had an eco. Again, you can't, when you're playing this comp, you have to have better post plans than this.
You know, not try to put too much pressure on themselves. And let's see if that mentality will pull through.
Okay, noted the jump. As YZ just going to be making a little bit of noise, tucks back.
Trying to sell a bit of a fake. Seeing if they can keep a player stuck onto the B site. BLG has been pretty decisive in their decision-making when it comes to their execute, so this time around.
Okay, so again, you know that Fnatic are kind of trapped
again,
in.
I think reading at least the early part of this
the
round.
dog clears shower.
Post plants, they've got to shore up.
Showstopper out, spot out, to YZ, but he jumps
what a play, YZ's back.
And finds the kill on the Hero. Scoops up the operator, says thank you very much, and now suddenly This A site is firmly in the hands of Billy.
Oh, this is just
We're not saving this round, surely. You have to go for it. There's no point in saving. Literally 0 point. I mean, you got out of Viper's bit because of it.
I mean, the big meat sports events going on simultaneously in the other part of the world, I'd give that landing a 10. He stuck it, and my God, did he nail a shot on the back end of it. The push forward, though, looking to try to flush them out of this pit is Alpier, just trying to go for a bit of an off-tempo, catch somebody unawares, but K9 is ready for it. Push into the back, and YZ continuing to thrive. Those are putting down one, but nothing more to be done. Surrounded can do some damage, but it's going to be a 4-piece.
Hey, why is he one off his ult?
As BLG giving themselves a shot at tying things up 6-6 on the half.
Well, and guess what? YZ's one away from another showstopper. I think he.
Well, yeah,
whatever. It doesn't matter. He still is one away from a showstopper. But that's the big thing now coming into this round. Is do you play for an orb? And you know how aware of that is Fnatic going to be? That's absolutely brilliant. Just beautiful. Masterful.
My chance Phantom doesn't glow.
Huge round. Yeah, you've got a Thrash. Yeah, you've got the Cosmic Divide here for Fnatic, but again,
So you're going to want to get that Razor.
Those opening picks on
Which
site.
one are you going for?
Just take a player or two down. That's when they've been able to break things open and find round wins.
No real plan for Fnatic to deny either of the ults.
Trailblazer pushing up through long hero, just able to clear that out. Back pedals, but orb is opened up. Showstopper now online.
Hey, they got the ult. And we're just playing fully off-site, full retreating, and I was going to say, I thought they were just contacting through them.
Just able
I was going to say, like, fuck me.
He's continuing the chase, and Alpier having to backpedal, waits out the Dizzy, but he's running out of time on the rocket, sends it blind. Not going to be able to find anything. They get away from it.
Spike's going to come down, though. Oh,
that's
that
about
was a
it for
little,
now. Thrash at
little
the
ambitious
Alpier
orb there.
sending it. Goes through elbow. Double clear out as Bosa tries to go for the push here. Escorted by Hero, and the wide swing is enough
And
to
we're
disrupt.
just taking ones.
He's not going to be taken down. Mosh sent. Durka arriving in from behind. HP bars
Yeah,
completely
just no chance on this
wrecked
one.
at the moment here from the side of Billy. Billy as YZ tries to turn the tides. Flexing, able to find one. The YZ cannot hold his ground.
Yeah, these post plants were
the views will come through.
not
Fnatic
good by
denying the tied
BLG.
up at half. They'll make it a 7-5.
It's just really good stuff from Fnatic when they're playing for pure retake. When they tried to contest the executes, Billy was often getting the better of them. But Fnatic, when they had their heads on straight, were aware of the
How was it
situation.
7-5? Because their post plants were just so bad. There's so many moments of just one person fighting on their own. I.e. there or there. There's just so many moments of that. Of just not having the crossfire set up. It feels like as well, they need to just learn to chill. Like, just back up a bit. Just come back a bit. Chill a little. You know, you don't need to be that far up. Fnatic looks beatable, but this is the thing. This is the truth about Fnatic. The thing that I've... my point about Fnatic is basically this. If you look at their maps, they've got, I think, a very, very varied map pool. Obviously, Abyss, we don't know, right? They haven't played Abyss, so I don't know. But you look at their Icebox, you look at their Ascent, and you look at their Bind, they just aren't that good at those maps. They just aren't, though. They have not shown, even recently, they have not shown, in my opinion, to be that good on those maps, right? They're below 50% in the last 5 games. They've lost more than they've won on those 3 maps. But the difference is that their Haven is really good. Their Lotus is really good. And what's weird is they banned Sunset, which they had won their last 3 games on Sunset. Now, maybe they thought, oh, we're going to get anti-stratted on it, so let's not. And all of that. But even if that is the case, I do find that a little strange, because it's not like BLG. I mean, they're 40% in their last 5 games on Sunset, so it's not like they're some world beater. It's not like Sunset is their best map. If you were going to say, like, you've got a ban for any map, you would say Bind. Like, Bind is the map that, BLG are best at. And I also think my ratings here actually don't look too bad. I had them both at a 6.5, and we've got a 7.5 half, and it looks pretty close. So I would say, look, is the TMV rating system perfect? Of course, no. Right? I'm basing it off imperfect information. I'm going off kind of somewhat vibes, of what I think. It's not perfect. Of course, it's not perfect. But this one looks pretty good. Then why do they have the best TMV score? Because they have a couple maps, Haven, Lotus, where they're incredible. Right? That's why they've got the best TMV score.
VCTCN.
Because they have some incredible maps. Like Lotus, in my opinion, I would be surprised if Lotus is close. I would be surprised if Lotus is close. But I'm not surprised that this map is close. And I would not be surprised if we did go to Ascent, if that would be close as well.
Out for blood here today. We'll see how that continues, though.
But we shall see.
As for now, 2 players situated here towards B. Full focus from Fnatic, however, on this site. Paint Shell, go ahead and try to clear out the back. Little blast pack forward from Durka. And Flexin out over
runs through a smoke, through long. What are you doing? How have you... If this is your pistol, what are you... Okay, we've come up with a pistol here. We have come up with a pistol strat, and we don't know what we're doing.
So now it's a rotate through the defending spawn. They try to get themselves situated on A, and K9, he's been stagnant. He's been sitting here the entire time, and he's caught a glimpse and a headshot. And he has unraveled this entire game plan here, this pivot, I should say, from Fnatic. Durka dropping down, will eventually fall.
What are we doing? Like, we're doing this wall, right? The point of this is we're just going to flood out of hookah, and we're going to give up this space, and we're going to take all this space, and then we're going to pinch on you. Well, they got into that space. We're just blindly running up, even though that's the angle we should mainly be looking to clear. We then just run through our wall on our own, and don't clear elbow, even though, again, there are 2 places that we are looking, well, there's 3 things that we're looking to clear, right? Someone in here, someone here, and someone in this corner. And we just didn't give a fucking toss.
Available. Felt like they were going to get that B site free, and you know, this is something that Billy does really well on this map, is make you think that something's free, and it's actually not. And there's the trap wires. Pretty standard here. They love to have them right at the entrances of doors. Try to play off of it.
Oh no, run!
Does need a little bit more damage, but ultimately he's going to be fine. Clear out on the haunt. Strapwire gets a reveal, but cannot find a kill. Boaster forced away.
Here.
Quite a bit.
Is this the MEA's best? They look at kind of ass. Look, unless you're from Pacific, you can't fucking talk. America's 0-2. Talk to me, Americas, when you win a game.
Fnatic, though, gonna take a TP over themselves.
Why is he still here? It's a little bit of a fake attempt, it would seem, from Fnatic, or at least want the opportunity to turn it into one. Still do have that spike lingering here with.
If you're a Pacific fan, talk your shit.
Could pivot. They could just go for the
talk your shit, Pacific.
In with the rest of the players.
Oh, YZ. Heard this.
And he has push coming through, and that's going to be a collapse.
Has faked them out, though.
The shot here, Chronicle taken down. Now the rest pushing their way in towards B. Stinger in hand, Flexin sending out a couple shots. Eventually finds a headshot. Swaps and it goes.
Wow, well played by Flexin
as well. And that is clean play. Alvia, however, will find himself a second.
Neff out on his own again? Holy shit, no way.
To be done. Gets the third, the double face, a little bit more damage put down. YZ up over the top, and my God, he gets another headshot on the Yosemite, but cannot
How has he
finish
made
the
it
kill.
that close?
Weapons will be lost. Funds will be expended from Billy, but they're going to be tying things up at 7-7.
Yeah, I mean, Billy gets the win in this round, but there's 2 big takeaways for me from Fnatic. A, they're working the map. They're getting into Billy's head with some of these weird maneuvers they're making, using the TP, kind of spreading the map a bit. Yeah, it's decently well read here by YZ, but the other thing that I'm taking away from this round is maybe Alpha's heating up, and then things get real scary for anybody that's going against Fnatic.
Yeah, I mean, incredible amount of damage dealt. As Bile is saying, like, yeah, I'm glad we got the win, but it could have been much cleaner than that. Now you see the very fractured purchase here from Billy. 2 rifles, 2 stingers. Flexin considering a sheriff. No, we'll add a third stinger into the mix.
Oh boy. I think Boaster's.
Oh, he's flashed, but finds a headshot, and there's no one else there to try to counter swing. Why is he sticking around? But
that's the thing, these Chinese teams are crazy enough to where maybe that was just one guy doing that.
Starts pushing forward and might end up clashing here with Durka.
Yeah, I think Durka's aware.
Just a swing out. Durka a little bit snappier with it. Able to avoid taking damage. Gets the headshot. Fnatic now in pole position to regain the lead.
Yeah, this is...
What do they do? I think if you're BLG...
Again, Billy really likes to get
I mean, they know that the Viper is here. They don't know where the Cypher is. I think if you're Fnatic, you can probably figure out that the Cypher should be on B. Because it would be weird, it would be strange to fully push this with Cypher stuff behind it.
In a Bulldog. all that's left in the arsenal.
That would be a bit
Billy
strange.
Billy.
So I think.
Somebody gonna back off that angle, but
Yeah,
it's just
I
a
think I
TP
would
over
look to come towards A.
And poor Flexen all on his own with a stinger and showers.
Maybe an opportunity to try to recover the weapon, but Hero's not playing forward, not playing aggressively here. So Flexen for now just tucked within his own smoke as the site gets taken, the plan comes through.
30 seconds left.
Nothing more that he can do, as it seems like the call is going to be made for Yosemite to just stick around on that B side of the site. Maybe watching just for a linger. Curious to see if he actually rotates in and try to go for a retake here.
Gonna have to go for it. But with Hero there, this is so tricky for Flexen. Just wants to do as much damage as he can.
Okay, if they're just playing for damage, I mean.
He keeps hearing the door open, stay open.
They
He
should
knows
be
that
playing
he's
for. I mean, you
close
can
to
get
that
kills
now.
with
It's
stingers.
Shut. It's widely. Players ready to just be taken down by the spike. Flexen going to be in a bit of a rough position to make that happen.
Well, they're actually just saving the Bulldog.
It's okay. Nate at his feet. Goes sprinting across. He will die to Durka. King Knight sacrificed over to the spike. And yes, the Bulldog saved here from Yosemite.
Do YouTube
Fnatic gained the lead, but
viewers
just by
get
a
drops or
round. Now we go
not?
into
Actually, that's just something I don't know.
Close to an actual proper rifle
That's
round.
a fair
Not gonna
point.
have too
I
many
mean,
full armors
I
here
would
for the two
say
squads,
anyone who cares about drops that much
but the weaponry should ultimately be matched.
don't care about that much.
And this is great discipline that you're seeing from Fnatic.
I've got all of these drops before,
Really being super patient there.
and I don't think I've
Is
ever
Hero.
used any of
Yeah,
them.
he's only 3 and 9 on the score line, but that was a nice play right there.
Yeah. Well, why is he there? 1910, your birth year.
The
Get ready to go
Jesus
into this round.
Christ.
See if Billy can tie things up at 8-8.
Wow. I didn't know I was born before World War I.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Good to know. The Roaring 20s were great, yeah.
Survive Prohibition.
I made it barely through that.
And no one knows you're actually the guy who invented Monopoly. Anyway.
And yet
Three
I'm not
players.
making any money off of it.
No. 3 players situated here at A.
Duck is taking a lot of damage.
Launch at the ready.
Just a bit of spam through
See
this.
how fast of a strike this ends up being from Fnatic.
Is he gonna do an exec with no?
Poking and prodding, and actually being poked back quite a bit. Look at his HP bar. He's down to 30.
Yeah, they got 2 players up on boxes. One on truck, one on the box. It's all to dodge the thrash, I think. Gonna let it go through to U-Haul, and it is gonna catch one on the
see the guy on
backside there,
truck?
but I think that's all just a bait.
Hit onto Yosemite, but oh my God, Flexen into the smoke, finds Alfier. Snappy to readjust, clears out. That Dizzy.
4v3,
Durkin out
but
here,
Duck is
but
low.
Players going around, and YZ, the one taken down. Still plenty
30
of firepower
seconds.
available to BLG to hold this line. Now 25 seconds remaining for Fnatic. What do you do? Can you even push forward and try to take the teleporter? Well, Hero will
No
open things up
trade,
with 1.
not even really
Continue
an
to push
attempt
up.
of
Hero
a
finds
trade.
himself
There's
a
no
second.
fucking way you've lost that BLG!
Nef now last one standing. Players coming in.
They just won that on gunfire.
The Hero won that on gunfire, and Durka will finish it. Tag down to 30 at the beginning. He'll be the last one to find a
4v3,
headshot.
you're in almost
And
a
somehow,
perfect
some
spot. Your
way,
sky is even somewhat
Billy
close
let
because
that
you've
round
got the
slip
Cypher
out of
stuff,
their
so it's
grasp.
fine. So your sky has
A
even
great
drifted
start, a
across as
great
well.
idea.
You're in a 3v3
And, I mean,
on the
you've gotta be
side,
thrilled,
and you don't get a single
Billy
kill. They
Billy
have no
with how
util. They're
they're
just dry
thinking
swinging you.
about these rounds, and I mean,
And
another
K9
thing
just
to
gets
consider about this
completely
matchup
taken
with
aback,
Leos
even though he
is
hears him
Philo
running
and
just
Bubba
before he
Buddy
gets around the
were
corner.
on JG last year. These two
What a
coaches
shot by
know each
Durka.
other very well.
There we go.
And so certainly this should be a really interesting chess match, kind of understanding each other's tendencies and trying to work through them. And,
They
and
still
I think
should have won
Billy
that
has
round,
at times had the better reads, but in rounds
Okay,
like that where
double-
Fnatic's firepower just boosts them over.
Speaking of which,
Yep.
how many times has
I
Cardinal
don't think
killed
they're gonna
Yosemite in
lose.
this position?
I think
At
they're
least
gonna win.
3.
Just holding things down. Plant coming out in
Oh.
Alfier. He reads it like a book.
I got you.
Knows that they're going to be looking for the interrupt. And finds the punish before the Baki shot can even ring out.
Will we get a
In all
5-hour
likelihood,
stream?
I mean,
What time are
he's
we
got
on now?
that staple, that namesake
We're on
judging in his hands. Does still
352.
have 2 blast packs, but how much
So
can you
let's
actually
say
do
that
from this
Fnatic
position?
closed this out at about 4 exactly.
We need to go monstrous here. Turkey gonna be
I would
loaded.
say it's
up on
if
top.
they
Paint Shell try to
destroy
flush
them
him
on
out. YZ
Lotus.
blinded and taken down. Nef is able to find 2. Answers back a little bit, but Fnatic now find themselves up to 10.
Yeah, they're really starting to feel themselves now. The
I
confidence is
registered the
flowing
stream
for
just
Fnatic.
before to not give it.
Showstoppers for both of our raises.
Is Gecko the easiest initiator
Billy
to learn? No.
wants to
I think the easiest
pause
initiator is
just for another moment.
probably Breach? Or Sky? I actually forgot Sky existed for a second. I think Gecko is hard, no? Gecko is the easiest agent to learn? No. No, definitely not. To play Gecko well, there's a lot of decisions that go into Gecko. There's a lot of decisions that go into Gecko. If you want to play Gecko well, knowing when and when not to pick stuff up is a very, very, very important skill that is unique to that agent that I don't think is an easy one to figure out. You're confusing ceiling versus floor. I mean, yeah, but if we're talking about learning an agent, I'm trying to play them well. Yeah, any fucker can pick up a fucking agent and just throw out their abilities. I'm talking about trying to play the agent well. I think Gecko is quite hard. Case in point, most of the Geckos that you saw when Gecko first came out. And they were all shit. All of the pro players that were shit at Gecko when it first came out. Case in point.
Not much money on the back of this. I got the spike. If Billy can't win this round, Fnatic likely to send this to match point. A lot of ults again to play with. You have that orbital strike. You have those seekers. You have that showstopper. You have a lot to deny Fnatic entry or comfort on their post plans.
And to those of you who think Breach is hard, my tip to you is very simple. If you just look at the map every so often, Breach is not that hard.
The warning ping comes down.
Okay, you have to know like where to flash on a wall.
And YZ instantly dealt with the ult finding no value. Neff will be able to answer one back as Poster. Does get caught up in the crossfire. 1-for-1 exchange, but be hoping that you're able to find something with that ult. Now Durka has his own in play. The spot out on the one. Neff trying to go for the challenge, but
Sky, I'll grant you Sky. I don't think Sky is that hard.
Swinging to the back, Durka does end up falling. Jump to the plan, it's K9 trying to come alive, does find a second.
2v2.
Somebody gets taken down, we find ourselves now here in 2v2.
He takes TP, he could ult.
Depth available, teleport going to be used.
Oh, it's all just a ruse though.
Gonna run all the way back, but they still have a
rotate all the way
trip.
back. Still do have the linger here from K9. If he hears anything on that site, he's going to know that this is where it's meant to end up. Starting to push forward though. How much more does he swing? Goes for it, but Chronicle finds it. And suddenly,
you have to know that they're coming back now
lonesome.
if you're flexing, I think.
But with the cash the way that it is with Fnatic,
it wouldn't make sense in a 2v2. In a 4v4, this makes sense, but in a 2v2, no.
Heartbreaking for Billy.
Oh, that fight
so much
was the round.
Couldn't get it done. They came close in this round. It's not over yet, sure, but that round is an absolute backbreaker. Still though, who knows? Flexing has an opportunity.
Sky is probably the easiest. Because the dog is easy.
One smoke
the flashes are fairly easy.
Out. An angle spots him out. All eyes now going to be trained on this position. Dodges the seize.
The ult is just press a button.
Like that's going to be enough. Wary about a flank coming through. Doesn't find anything on the opening. Try to isolate into a 1v1, so has to just go for the save.
A tough position, no doubt.
Curving flashes are a harder mechanic than Breach.
K9 there, I thought after those first 2 kills,
no,
he could really be the difference maker. Okay, yeah, you get the kill on the hero. Yeah, that's not bad. Take that as flexing, but
because I think Breach really requires math geometry knowledge more than Sky.
Right outside of tube, and Chronicle just swings and takes you down instantly. I mean, these first 2 kills, phenomenal from K9. Waiting with open arms, but you can see. Chronicle had just turned a little bit and then stabilizes. He's so fast, man.
Anyway, 11-7. Probably GG, 4 in a row for Fnatic.
Quite the impeccable game from him. So now early smoke trying to dissuade the push forward here into showers.
I keep putting the Cypher on B.
Really able to get much full weaponry across here.
I mean, they did run into a trip there, but it didn't matter that much in that round.
Creating a little bit of noise. Trying to keep that extra player planted over on A. Billy
Hasn't moved a muscle off the back of that contact, just chilling. Waiting to see if there's going to be that hit through short. That's definitely where they were somewhat hoping.
Guiding Light doesn't spot anything. No info being given over.
They're going to reaggress here towards short, hoping that they had convinced Billy
Okay, so
Billy
the
that
dog
this
comes
is a
out.
free hit now, with how much time it's taken.
He's in such a
Goes
force. Funnel
through the
Leg's going to be
shower.
spotted, and he's taken down.
Oh,
He's not understanding where he was at.
that's not
It's
a mistake
catastrophic.
you would often see.
YZ up close here alongside the wall. The double push out. There's the first one cleared out. YZ dealt with Chronicle. Crushing any hopes and dreams. Now, Orb going to be picked up. Double TP back across here towards A. Nep is dead. And all K-Knight can
Okay,
do
GG.
is stay tucked and hope that they don't come hunting.
You had hope? Yeah.
They just
There was hope in
convinced
the first half.
Billy long
You get
enough that it was
shot. You
going to
lose
be
the
a B
round.
hit.
You lose the
They got
game.
a
It's an
little bit
FPS
antsy.
game.
Started moving
Sandy's
through it, like you
Ford's
said, a bit of a
home
positional mistake
fanatic.
there from
They're not going home
Yosemite.
after this
Been a
game.
rough map for him.
Thank you, man. It's Clash of Clans, though.
Might
Thank you for
read
the
that
8 months, I think it
Legs
was.
would be sticking out a little bit, or just thought it'd be clear and paid the price.
And dancing with your ghost. Here we go. You're back.
Cleared.
With
For a
$10.
challenge.
Neon is surprisingly difficult to play. Oh, if we're talking the most difficult agents, Neon was certainly up there.
Now across. Cage going to be dropped in. Chronicle swinging out, looking for the angle. Puts a couple shots there into the shoulder. The sync bite up over the top. K-Knight does manage to push back.
Who else is there?
Trapwire
Yoru,
slowing things up
maybe?
as Alfier similarly trying to get in on top of him and will be able to do so.
Harbor, I
Headshot
think, is
found,
definitely a
weapons
tough
cannot be
agent to
carried
play.
over, and now we get up to map point.
Yeah, and they're going to have to cut funds a little bit. Couple Guardians coming into play already for Billy.
Gonna be a judge for YZ.
Yep. Makes sense.
That leg being shown.
It's brutal. Little things like that make all the difference. Can't afford those mistakes at this level, especially against a team like Fnatic. They will punish you
You
every
have bad
time.
aim, Rainer is
Now,
hard to
Chronicle
play.
has a
True.
Viper's Pit. Alpha is a
Yes,
Thrash.
true.
Yeah, you've got K-Knight's ult, but you have to get a kill first to be able to put that to good use. Boasters one away from
Astra
another
is the
Cosmic
hardest
Divide. I
agent
mean,
to
this
play
is
and nothing can change my mind.
See, I never...
for BLG.
Maybe it's just because of what I'm good
set up
at in
in
this
this
game, but I actually thought Astra isn't that hard to play.
Flexing, guard showers, Durka. See if he wants to challenge. They're pinging him out. They have a read on his position. They're going to use the Dizzy or the Prowler here to set him up.
No, just quick
just
swing
using the
in.
Footsteps.
Flexen trying to back.
But I think that's more just how I play the game. Like, I would always... I kind of want an Astra buff so I can just main Astra on every map, to be honest. So I can just play Astra.
Challenge forward, wanting to try to get a catch, but cannot. Thrash now in play.
You get shot.
Because I enjoy playing Astra as well.
Game. It's an FPS
Thirsty Human, thanks for the 2 months.
MTV.
Protected, obscured for now. Spike plant coming in.
But then again, often in my games, I'm coming up with ground plans. So when you're coming up with ground plans, you can just Astra Star around your ground plans.
Dizzy going to be cleared out, but Flex in. They assess his
YZ
position.
with a judge
find
kill.
That kill. Chronicle does get taken down. YZ able to find one, but still needs to recover a different weapon. Real Death's going to be coming through, and YZ
kill,
scoops up
YZ.
the Vandal, instantly finds value. Zalpier gets taken down. Man advantage now there for the side of BLG. They're trying to push them off. They line up for him, but he cannot collect the first kill.
Oh, he had a
Hero
lineup.
cannot readjust. This
Okay,
map not
BLG
over
win
quite
their
just
own
yet.
retake.
4 players surviving. BLG, they hang in.
And it's just a call to play safe, play for the retake. As BLG
I mained
works
Astra
a
back
treat.
when I played the game, so I am just saying it for
Really
that.
just
You don't
kind of give
you
Fnatic
don't play
all
the
space
game
they
anymore,
want to get that
Offlegopter?
plant down and do to Fnatic what Fnatic was doing really well to them on the other side of the map.
Throw City is fun.
Play those
You can have
5v5
fun in Throw
retakes and
City.
Start taking players down. Good news is Fnatic, you only use the Thrash in that round. Now you've got the Cosmic Divide.
Throw City is hell, says
Chronicle still has
Soltux.
a
Why is
Viper's
that?
Pit. So still a lot of tools to work with to keep Billy from getting 4 more rounds to send it to OT. Already Alpha's getting ready to throw a Dizzy potentially here. Set up Durka, but no contact just found. Patience shown from YZ. He backs up a
A
bit.
few people in Throw City EMEA? Out them, Soltux. Out them.
The duty that
We'll
is
ban them. I'll ban them.
that is of
Throw
the sky
City
to
EMEA
just
does
hold
need some
this
bans.
angle all the time.
I just don't know who.
Long B is your job, but he's going to tuck into that corner.
Yeah, give his name.
By Fnatic if they decide to push. Thinking about Util. They're gonna go for the
Trying to go for the pop flash here, and they are going to be able to catch on to one. Alpier take it down. Teleport
The
taken
problem
down.
is that's the
now.
spike, lads.
They have to rotate back across the map to regain this.
I mean, that should be the end of the round, really, shouldn't it? These guys are going to take another 10 seconds to get across. Then they have to retrieve the spike.
Clear out that side.
Surely you think if they're going to retrieve it, one of you should stay towards shower.
That's how much they want to challenge this. YZ's up close and personal.
He is. Blast pack forward. Sees into the corner.
What do I always say when you have the spike here? Always just leave it.
Thrown to try to stop the peak. Grab well as well. Going to be
They're going to waste all their util anyway to come and get it.
Ticking. Looks like they're not going to be
How do you do an exec now, though, with no
here
util?
onto the B side. 3 players still here. YZ, the first one, holding the line. Looking for the
You
denial
don't.
cross. Cannot find. It's going to be placed down. We're coming up with 2, and
You
now
don't.
Spike is stranded, and that is going to be the round. Done and dusted. Nothing more that Chronicle could do. BLG closing the gap. Well, a little bit more than he could do. Puts YZ down. We'll take the teleporter. And BLG continue to stay here in the map, but they need 3 more consecutive rounds to try to take this into overtime.
Yeah, and it's just mostly good kind of disciplined play now
Energy
from
2.0,
Billy Billy.
no.
They're not really
No, they just
getting
happen to
aggressive
have
until
lost
they
the
know
spike
they've got
that
a
round.
decent opportunity there with the pop flash and the push from YZ. And once that spike is down, that's such an awkward position.
What is that on the
to
left?
be in. Wow, that is a heck of a drawing.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Kick with the dizzy. YZ, 2 away from a showstopper. Same for Flexton with that orbital strike. A little bit of pressure, a little bit of damage there onto Yosemite, forces him back within lamps.
And they're playing the Cypher now over towards A. All that util, anticipating that.
Okay, they're running into a
Gonna try
3-stack with a
different approach,
Cypher.
and now
The dog
YZ and
sees
Nat
someone
also
outside
getting
shower,
very
that'll keep
aggressive
them there.
Towards long B. Prowler contacts into showers.
The push up the reveal.
I said that they hadn't put Cypher on A much. They do this round, it gets a kill.
One, but the headshot through the box. Alfier able to put him quite low. Flexing down to 22 HP as the plane gets ready to come in.
Chronicle was that win con with the Viper Spit. Jonah 151, thanks for the 7 months.
2x man advantage here for the side of BLG.
Just wait for YZ. Just wait for YZ.
The push forward. Tries to go for it. Alpier able to find one. Boaster gets the other.
I mean, okay, you didn't actually play that badly, but you again, you just
Advantage
refuse to
maintained.
get kills in these situations.
Hito going to try to have some impact.
Oh my
Over
goodness,
from
if he
Showers,
would have
he's now
lost
the last
that.
man standing. Position known. Finds the first. Finds the second. Looks for the third. Shell puts him low. The Nightfall going to be committed to. The stick being held. He's spotted it. He's got it. Hero with the Red Bull clutch. Will bring this map to an end. 13-9.
A nice moment at the end there for the new addition to this Fnatic squad. Able to come up big when they needed it.
Bruh. Holy bruh. Well, 1v3 clutch. We need a clear underdog win. I don't think it's going to happen. Or we need back-to-back thrifties, which we did have a chance. I did think when they lost the second round, I go, oh, I wonder if they could thrifty them back. Oh, dearie me. What a throw. Yeah. That was a throw. I mean, they really, I think that first half was the problem more so than anything else. Should I do one of more Mike's quizzes? Full VCT names. Okay, 100 Thieves. Cloud9. Evil Geniuses. Furia Esports. Leviathan. Made in Brazil. Sentinels. All Gamers. How do you spell Billy Gaming? Dragon Ranger Gaming. Edward Gaming. Fun plus Phoenix. What the fuck are JDG? I don't know JDG. Trace. What a tech. Titan Esports Club. What's JDG? I don't know. Tyloo. And Wolves Esports. Fnatic. Giant X. Carmine Core. Movie Star Koi? What is Koi? Okay, good. Gentle Mates. Natus Vincer. How do you spell it? There we go. Team Heretics. Team Liquid or Lolquid. Team Vitality. Bleed Esports. Detonation. Focus Me. Global Esports. Now, I thought they changed it so that it wasn't this. Generation Gamers. Is that not what it is? Gaming? Generation Gaming. I thought they changed it so it wasn't that anymore. Paper Rex. Rex Regum Keon. Talon. Team Secret. And Zeta Division. JDG. What the fuck are you called? I have no idea. Something gaming, I would assume, right? Something J, something D gaming. What's the thing that they say in China? I don't think it's Jai something. But I think isn't it Jai? Is it something like that? Jai Do Gaming? Man, I don't know. Go on, I give up. What's JDG? There is no fucking way. There is no way. It's JD Gaming. Why on earth, Mike? Right, someone explain to me Mike's logic. Let's try and get Mike's logic here. G2 is G2 Esports. KRU Esports. Nova Esports. How is JDG not just what it is? If it's just JD Gaming, how does that not fit into this? Because gaming isn't abbreviated, but gaming here is just like esports, no? Oh, I guess it is a part of the abbreviation, isn't it? Fucking JD Gaming. Fuck you, Mike. Barely anyone got JD Gaming. Barely anyone. Not a fucking surprise. Interesting fact 59. Here we go. Simeon Stylites was a Christian saint who lived in Syria in the 400s. He gained fame for living on top of a pillar for the last 37 years of his life. A feat which is recognized in the Guinness Book of World Records for the longest anyone has lived on a pillar. Yeah, no fucking shit. Fucking hell. Oh, champs players based on their countries. That's thematic. Let's do that one. Let's do this one. Holy fuck, I have to name all the players. Fuck, this is hard. Okay, I might need your help here, chat. We might need your help. Right, let's start with the China. Is it not? Oh, it's white. Oh, just any? Oh, okay. If we need any, I don't need your help. I don't need your help if I can get any of them. I was about to put 10s for the USA. Why can I not think of any?
Yeah, I don't play anymore because my PC is so shit that I can only join after the first round was already played. So if I joined Throw City it wouldn't be fun for anyone's smile and I don't think I can reach my peak again when I quit. Sorry for the late answer, cheer 500.
Thank you so much. Makes sense. A bad PC. Canada 10s. Indonesia. Mind Freak? Singapore, Jing. Taiwan. Taiwan will move on from Boaster. Oh, can I not go next? Okay. Boaster. Australia is Autumn. Come back to Taiwan. Estonia. Oh, is Kicks. Finland. Durka. Hong Kong we'll come back to. Malaysia is Devi. Morocco is John. QT. Netherlands is Hero. North Macedonia is Runner. Sweden. It's not Yumpa Leo on there, have you? Sweden. Oh, it's safe. Taiwan and Hong Kong. Who's from Taiwan and Hong Kong? I don't know. Flexin? Let me try that for you. No. Bianc? Simon? No. Let's try some of these names in here. Simon, let's fucking get in. And Hong Kong. Who's from Hong Kong? I don't think it's any of the other EDG players, if it's not Simon. FPX, Berlin. I mean, I can try Lysol. Who else is on FPX? Autumn, Berlin, Lysol. Life. Who's that fifth player? Don't know. Who's playing for BLG right now? YZ, Yosemite? No. Who else was just playing? Fuck. It's probably someone on Trace, isn't it? Plays for Trace. Fuck, I don't think I'm going to get it. It was Heybei. Yeah, I don't think I was getting Heybei. Did any of you know Heybei? How did I do? Yeah, barely anyone got Heybei. People struggle with the runner. The average score was 20. Interesting fact, 881. Around 10,000 BC, the Sahara was much wetter than it is today. Lake Chad was nearly the size of the Caspian Sea. This larger lake is sometimes referred to as Lake Mega Chad. There you go.
Well prepared. We knew that Fnatic were going to pick it, but it's just down to how much mental reset that we're able to get.
All right. Well, thank you very much for your time, and we're going to see if BLG can take Lotus from Fnatic.
I mean, I'll be real.
I mean, Lotus next. I'm not looking good for BLG. How's their Lotus? What do they play on Lotus? So they only played this comp once, and it was the Breach Cypher Heretics comp. So let's see if they stick with that. Their Lotus. I mean, they have a good attack side win rate, to be fair, but yeah, I doubt it'll be good enough.
Was it twice? Yeah. So you're really looking
We had
at
a tech pause or
a
something?
Fnatic that, you know, statistically.
We're at 4:16. That 5-hour stream, I think it is coming in just about, unless it's an absolute stomp, but I think it's likely to come in. Does the Durka YZ Raise battle count as the anime battle? No, I think it says Jet anime battle, so I don't think it does say Jet anime battle. Yeah, it says Jet anime battle, so I don't think we're getting that today. Unless we go to Ascent.
They're not if they're not prepared for what Fnatic are going to bring, but there is so much material for Fnatic that surely BLG can maybe build something off of that. Oh boy, what is he doing?
He's going through his match history.
Oh, but I mean, Poster, you're always going to be sad if you do that, bud.
I do want to talk
Well, they
about
just won.
Fnatic though, because they did talk about some of the mistakes they were making. I think we did see it there, letting some things slip.
Giving FNS flashbacks there, K-Knight. Are we going to get into this game? It feels like we've had a very long pause, no? I like these quizzes if Mike has done this. This is good. Champions 2024 rosters. We'll get to that one soon. Click on the VCT country. I did this right. Yeah, I did pretty well now. Don't spam. Someone said BBL.
Has gone. This stuffed wingman on broadcast if they change their Lotus comp.
Okay, just for changing the comp. I respect
not
it.
gonna do it.
It's super unlikely.
0% chance.
How do we get this
Stuffed
to
wingman?
happen?
What does it have to be for the big penguin?
Try the scrambled name.
Wins.
Yeah, I will
BLG
do.
wins.
BLG wins.
Artist shaves his head. Mimi eats Dan the stuffed penguin.
You can't just make. First of all, he seems like a lovely penguin, and I would not eat him.
That's it's also a
Jimmy,
lot
I'm a
of stuffing.
vegetarian. I'm not going to eat the penguin.
It's a freaking severed head, Mimi. At this point, I mean, what are you gonna do?
Head. He has a body.
This
Can we
particular
show
penguin
the
does
penguin,
it.
please? That
It's so funny to think that Phoenix is absolutely sick to the back teeth of nuts. I've only got one question. FNSSSS. Are you a car?
Expert content, personally speaking.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, it doesn't like BLG are gonna be able to win this game, unfortunately. So he's not helping the legacy here. Oh, they go with a Neon instead. So fully going Heretics.
Okay, they brought the Neon though.
Okay.
Why is he playing Neon? Okay, that's kind of sick.
I am Toonie, thanks for the 2 months.
Cool to see him play. We've seen
Like
other teams try.
GigaChat.
I like when people get to 2 months and it's the first time they can say something. And you chose to say late game chat. Wixper!
Going forward, but again, I don't
Thanks
think
for
it's
the 14
anything that
months.
Fnatic are going to be too surprised by. Maybe it will allow him to get past a lot of that Killjoy utility a
Yeah,
little
they've
bit
played against Miniboo. They're familiar with this comp.
Yeah, true, that's true.
Yeah, and it gives also YZ an ability to disrupt some of the more typical timings and things like that. Like,
especially I think when they get to the defense, how fast those rotations can come through.
Yeah.
I think Neon is actually a low-key really good stall agent when you can get that stun in the right position, but it's going to be tough against this home territory for Fnatic.
Yeah, couldn't agree more with that one, Mimi. Let's
What
go
do I
ahead
do a
and
video
find out
about
if this
today?
one makes it to a third map. It's going to
Maybe
be a
I do
tall
about
task,
Heretics
but
FBX,
hey,
to
if
be
anyone can do it, Billy has found the magic of champions before. Let's send it back over to your casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. Yeah, you can see the players, they're still having some fun, still vibing out, trying to play around with the Fnatic squad on the opposite side of the stage, but they have some work to do. We go into Lotus. The desk was talking about how dominant this map is and
On
has
Haven?
been across
Nah,
many,
but
many
that was
years
just
here
DRX
for
being
the side
shit.
of Fnatic. Does that continue today? Can Billy with
Do a
these
video on the
big
CG and
changes
Ascent comp. I don't know what the
somehow make
CG
them
and
stumble?
Ascent comp. Oh,
Well,
wait, did I
we saw
watch that? I think I
yesterday
did.
with FPX. I mean, anything's possible. You just kind of assumed that Heretics was going to take Bind against FPX, but they're changing.
Hey
their comp
TMV, remember me? I think you should do the video on why Autumn is the GOAT.
Doable, but I mean, like the desk has been talking about, this is the best Lotus team in the world. Good luck.
Eyes on YZ, because not only is he coming out here with this Neon, a big change in its own right, he's playing it for the first time. He is not.
Chronicle
been
just
playing this
walks
at
out on
all,
his
he's
own
not
and
gonna be
gets
playing
2
it much
kills.
here in this round. Taken down as Chronicle, able to find 2, continuing to wreak havoc as Hero joins
Good thing
in.
Hero was paying attention there, because Bosto wasn't.
Unite eliminated Hero, Snappy with a second headshot. Neff eliminated, and this pistol round is done and dusted.
Surely it's done and dusted. Yeah, it's done. It's dusted. And it's Fnatic.
Okay, good stuff for
Taking another
Fnatic. Maybe this
pistol.
5-hour stream. No.
shut down the
Early
point of attack. I mean,
payout?
just no utility there
Ooh,
to
what do
just
we
run
think?
Chronicle.
Early
saw on
payout,
Bind.
says Ecologic and
miss those.
Thinwood.
You do not miss those. And he was really good on first kills. I think
You get
4
shot,
and 2
you lose the round,
on
you
Bind.
lose the game. It's an
Early
FBS
payout.
game.
So just picking up
Just
right
stole
where
the
he left off.
script from Riot
I'm down.
HQ.
So here are the
Foot
rules
is
of an
winning.
early
And
payout.
Hero just swoops in,
If BLG win,
find a couple of his own.
you get banned.
Shut down immediately there. Billy just not even able to turn the key to get the engine started on that round or this map.
Well, now, Cam set up here outside of B. Chronicle, again, the player that they have to try to fight against. And again, he's going to be taking down YZ. Looks for a little bit more. TP
We're doing
here.
it.
Shorty in hand. We'll be able to catch
Who
him
gets
off guard.
banned?
So Chronicle
Thinwood.
falls. Yosemite
It's always Thinwood. Even though
One
Ecologic
out
also
here,
joined
gonna
in.
take it down
So I
now.
guess
Yosemite
Ecologic.
once again,
you
last
could-
man standing finds the first headshot, but this time
Could be
we're
involved
not
as
gonna
well,
be
but-
seeing that Eco round win come through. It's going to be Fnatic up 2-0.
Yeah, and there's decent damage done here.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, this is not a bad eco round at all for Billy.
Do it.
You're taking a couple guns out of the hands of
Let's do
Fnatic.
the early payout.
They're still able to put together
2-0
a Vandal and a
payout.
Bulldog. And Durka, in fact, also getting a Vandal. So
Still enough to buy, but
Tell you what, here's the deal I'll make
economic
then.
damage done.
We did one early payout.
They can maybe
This is a
get
second
a
one.
little bit more success this
If
time
you
around.
get to 5 early
Send
payouts
YZ seemingly
and
out
you
on
don't
a-
lose,
a bait
I'll give you
mission to try
VIP.
to convince Fnatic that this is another A hit.
But they have to be spread out. We have to choose them wisely.
Quick little jiggle out and a slide back. YZ able to get away.
But if you ever get it wrong,
get the paranoia away.
you get banned.
Big piece of util now taken out of the hands here of Fnatic as there's the nano swarms and gonna be slowed up on the approach. Alfier pushing forward, catching him off guard.
I think this one you'll be safe.
Not coming in time to try to draw
I think
that
this one
attention
you'll be
away, so
safe.
they lose that on a player now. Equalize here as the players rotate in. Matching up, double face, and okay, had the lineup on him. I thought maybe we're gonna be able to find that elimination, but Neff does get willed down to 16 HP. Sees dodged out. The pullback stays protected for now, but the spike no closer to being planted here.
I mean, they can't get the spike down there, surely. Well, definitely not now. The spike's down.
Got through the wall, taking down Neff.
They're both
In the
just
meanwhile,
trapped.
this rotation here from Boaster continues to creep closer and closer.
And they've trapped them in. They know
Great
that they're
stuff
both
there
here
from
now as well.
Never giving up those angles. It's such a bad spotter, BLG. Yeah, there
And now
goes
he
Boaster.
strikes.
Yep.
Flexen will be able to find one. Some additional damage dealt the tap, but Boaster able to find the second headshot, and Fnatic
Okay.
will convert the bonus.
Yeah, so, you know, Billy trying to sell a bit of a fake over towards
What more do I have to
find
do to
that
get
extra little bit of
VIP? Well, you
space,
have
and
to
they
win
do
the
get
sheet,
mountain control
Tropical.
off of it. However,
Have we done it? Have we done the early payout? Have you paid it out?
Very, very challenging.
Oh,
to
Zahard
get through.
RNG.
As many teams have found out the
With the
hard
5
way.
months.
And
I
he's so
didn't see
patient
your
with his
sub.
utility
Did it even
defense.
come
One
up?
of the big things that gives him a huge advantage in that round is he doesn't
Yeah,
pop
do
the
it.
util off the
Pay out.
prowler. He waits for the alarm bot to pop the
I'll
nano,
do it.
gets a
Choose
little bit of
outcome,
damage,
Fnatic.
swings down, takes
Complete.
out YZ. And the round just kind
Okay,
of
you've done it.
snowballs out of control. Billy able to try to climb through towards the site, but eventually fall.
It's done.
Still grabbing whatever
Easy
firepower
points.
they can. K-Knight just with a frenzy in hand. Couple stingers, a guardian there.
If
as well.
BLG win,
Swing around the back. Alfier able to deal
gets
with the first.
banned.
Chronicle collects two. K-Knight Neff both going to be taken down. Hiro now spamming through the wall. Gets rid of Flexin, strands the spike. And
You put 50K on BLG.
Not able to come to fruition whatsoever.
Stop Pred again? No.
But Alpha still got his. 4-0 now for Fnatic.
Now you can do a pred on something else if
Trying
you
to go
want.
for the fast hit.
You could do a pred on something
Again,
stupid.
You're just having a tough time.
I think you could do a pred on maybe who
getting
the
any of
kill
your
leader will be.
land onto Alpha to make him uncomfortable, and he gets.
I think you do kill leader, the 4 Fnatic players who are not Boaster, and then other. Or we could do an over under BLG rounds. That's a good one as well. Over under BLG rounds. What should I set that at? Someone said 3.5. I'm gonna say 4.5. Yeah, I think 4.5. Let's do 4.5. BLG rounds this map. 4.5 over under. You do 4.5 so that it has to be over or under. Obviously, they can't get 4.5 rounds, but it has to be over or under. There is no. If you set it at 5, it could be exactly 5. Whereas if it's 4.5, it has to be over or under. 4.5 rounds, BLG, over under. Go on, I'll do it if you guys want. BLG rounds. 4.5. Over. Under.
7!
Error creating bread. What, did one of you do it? Oh, there you go. Bova's got it. Who sent the 7? Sorry, I missed it. Finicil, thanks for the 7 months.
On Lotus, so
Over under. Where are the preds?
Surprising. I think
It gives you something to root for in this.
Looking for a pacey hit here.
Quite a few overs.
Out, catching a glimpse of one, sends it down directly below.
And here we go. Maybe they start now. I think you let it go to the end of. Well, then again, no, yeah. I think try and end it after this round. After this round,
comes out.
I think you close the press.
This is great. exactly what I wanted to see.
This could be one.
Some rubble control taken. You're able to win some fights, get the showstopper off the board, and now you can pivot over towards B and get the plant down.
Prowler to check here on the cross. Swing out, jump back.
It kind of feels like FNC are playing as aggressive and scrappy as they think BLG is going to. They're taking a lot of early fights and peaking a ton.
Yes, I think they have the kind of confidence we're just going to win this no matter what. Which, to be fair, I mean, it started on that first round with Chronicle, but the thing is he did win 2 fights, just swinging out on his own.
Now he knows about it.
Oh, that's a bad face.
Open here for now. K9 turning his way back over here, sends out that fault line, looking for the days. Alfia, however, able to get the punish, but time is ticking, and Nep.
Okay, they got to 1.
Down. Remaining players
we're on 1 of 5.
Yeah, just a great small change for Billy. Nets them their first round win. And all it takes is a couple kills off the rip. You're able to break the space open that you need to get the plant down. Set up for those nice post plants. Make it so Chronicle can't go for that wraparound towards Baby Door. And yeah, I just double checked. This is indeed YZ's first Neon game on an official match.
Yep.
To bring it out in Champions.
Bold move.
It's very bold.
Still killless, but people able to play off his util in that previous round. So
I mean, we have such a good race, though. Seems
This is
strange.
Valorant.
See, little Google, thanks for the 40 months.
A lot more to try to claw back, though, because
Bubba Gump Scrim.
Leon expecting to see that impact really coming through on the attack, and they just read it like a book. Sees Nade combo. He's dead.
Played against the Neon before.
This time around, an immediate adjustment from Fnatic.
And this was going to be their ult round as well, but now, like, this is the problem, right? If you lose, you might eco. You can't us. Thanks for the 7.
Man, you've got some big ults here.
And it's like, you've got these ults, but now you have no jewels to play on this breach ult.
If you can just find the opportunity to use it, you might be able to turn this round on its head. Oh boy. Only a little bit of damage done. Flexing down to 77 for armor. Knight just barely tagged up. They're going to try their hand at the other side of the map, leaving Nap to just get taken down as soon as he launched that
Use the ult and then just die to spam. He's trying to fake with a fatal.
Still have to try to get through Alfier, who so far has been a bit of a raid. Boss, but Chronicle is the first to put them down. 2 quick kills, Alfier.
Okay, 5-1. How we feeling, over betters? A lot of you bet the over.
Can do no
How are you feeling?
Unbelievable.
He's so talented. Just so clean with his mechanics. His positioning, so good.
Chilling? To be fair, early payout again. Early payout again. It's Sender.
Immediately when that Nightfall was launched, he was ready.
Yeah, to be able to recover after sending out the util.
Thanks for the prime.
1-2 punch.
5 rounds is not that much. Yeah, you just need a second pistol. You get a second pistol, you're fine. You just need the pistol.
Well, now Alpha backpedaling here. A lot of presence over here towards C. It's going to be a pickup on the orb from YZ. Ult is online, but Chronicle immediately pushes back in from Waterfall, sets up the pit.
I mean, you're going to use this Neon ult, you would have thought.
They've already gotten Boaster into a
And again, he didn't buy
position
shields,
outside
so
A,
maybe not.
playing alongside Rubble, and Chronicle still through the
And he
smoke.
just gets a spam.
Finds Flexin.
Just reads it.
Did they haunt over the top?
Not sure.
I think they may have. I think they might have gotten a ping reveal. Heard one going out. Hero now able to find one. As the stuns do come through off the relay bolts, but no one can push forward. This Viper wall from Chronicle continues to hold them at bay. He is locking down.
And again,
all
anytime
3
you
sites by himself at the moment.
try and retake A in this comp, it's difficult.
High-low setup.
Like, because you can just get into this stance. That's the difference, right? I don't understand why teams don't play Viper, because when you don't play Viper, you can just get into this stance, and it's so much easier to play like this. Right, then versus the Viper when this wall goes up and it's like, well, they could be quite deep, and where do I put my crosshair, and I don't know.
Thinks about it, but angle's a little bit wrong. Flawless here from
Anytime
Fnatic.
that wall is up and it's coming down.
Continuing on the reign of terror, only dropping that 1 round thus far.
They could sneak up all the way to
BLG,
here potentially
you're able to get that round win
past
after
me.
the
Like,
timeout call. But now you only have 1 more.
But
how long do you let this go get away from you before you have to invest that second timeout in the first half?
That's a great question.
Now guys, please, we all know BLG win champs.
I'm seeing if I can get under this 5-hour stream. I mean, we've got 28 minutes to go to finish this map. And I should watch the interview, but I won't if it means hitting under 5 hours.
And that just completely gummed things up, and then they just send Hero and Durka over towards B, and they have BLG completely trapped. And they just absolutely sweep them away from that round.
How old is Chronicle? Chronicle was pretty young. I think he's probably,
Okay,
what,
Overdrive
20?
gonna get popped, but can't really spot out anything. Everything
23?
is covered, obscured here by these smokes. As a matter of damage found on a Hero. The swing onto the corner, Durka. Just quite a bit of damage there with that Odin, looking for more as Neff down low on 23 HP.
Oh, he's only 21?
Blast packs across. Why is he now working
Still
his
only
way,
21?
considering with a push here into the B side, and Durka's just dragging it across, and Neff goes down. I love
Okay,
this
you
gun.
still got this breach ult.
I know you do.
Prowler to search. Noting that they're there in the connector.
But then they've got lockdown.
Oh, Alpha. So close.
Just around the corner here alongside Chronicle. Tap
Lockdown
coming
in
through,
hand.
but Lockdown is ready to go. Seemingly Billy may be aware of this, and they're going to look to try to up the tempo, perhaps.
This isn't going to hit Alpha. This isn't going to hit the lockdown if they use the Rolling Thunder here.
Considering what they want to do, but there's the Rolling Thunder coming across the race forward. They tuck back
And the
over towards
C's.
there as the Odin is still there, and yep, they get locked into position. The punish cannot be found now.
Wow, so they
Nightfall
don't
trying to
get
counteract as the plane
value
gets ready to
from
come
it.
through the lockdown. Layered in on top of it. They can't hear a damn thing. They have to evacuate. And Fnatic are poised to win this round. Boaster swinging around the back.
Boaster, bro,
Finds
you
the
know
edge
that
of
they
the
have
first
to be
and
here.
second. Looking for the third. He's got it. And now it is
How you
just
feeling,
YZ.
Overbetters? It's going to be an eco
Goes
next.
this far to see if he can try to take them all down. He will get that first kill. He will find Hero. But Fnatic will find themselves up by 6 round wins.
And it's just like Fnatic knows what you're going to do before you do it. The lockdown's in a perfect spot where it's not going to get hit by the Rolling Thunder. They've got the C's prepared for the quick dash from the Neon off the back of the Rolling Thunder. They've got a Nightfall for their own Flood retake. Boasters lurking and clicking heads. I mean, they're just so good at this map. This is
So
just
they're
reminding
down
me
now
so
on
much
an
of
eco.
Fnatic
They
from
buy their
last
own
year.
Odin. They got the Neon Odin.
Loved watching them play because of the
And
way
the
that
Booster is fragging GG.
you, outthought you on maps like this.
Attempted a counter spray here with an Odin of their own. Durka once again setting up, trying to get this damage across. Tiny amounts of it being found so far.
Alpha's actually down to
At the same
55.
time, though, poke down to 55. I think Yosemite maybe catching him with the Guardian.
Just to rotate over. Alpha's already down to half.
And I think my theory about Fnatic, their map pool being kind of extreme,
Bit of a
is
different
coming
angle.
to fruition.
This Nano up on the site. Okay, it gets cleared, but it slows him up so
The
much.
slide
Whoa.
across. Oh, YZ is going so very low. Relay Bolt gets a catch. The push forward, and Alviet cannot
Gets the
seem
kill,
steady
though.
enough, but
Only
Chronicle
one.
still is here. Already 2 kills. The Sickbed for 1. The Vandal for the other. Flexen pushing forward into the smoke. Paranoid out of his mind, and Boaster will shut him down.
That's what they want to do.
Plant on the B once again, but Yosemite tries to take some space. There's the showstopper for the interrupt. The spike plant denied.
Maybe didn't
Fnatic,
need to do that in a 4v1,
no
but
inches given over here to BLG. Giving them no recourse, no reprieve.
8-1, Durka gets an
Fnatic's
off.
just reading the map really well. Right there to back up Alpha on the C site. Even though he gets taken down by YZ this time. YZ able to
Bobster!
shoot through some of that nano damage to get in a place
Oh,
where he
Bob-
can use his relay bolt
Bostra.
to pin Alpha down. And there you go. You were talking about it, Khalil.
What a
When are you
whiff!
gonna
Thanks for
have
the
to use it?
prime.
Well, time
Okay,
is now.
second time out. Overbetters are feeling awful right now. Oh my goodness, what a mistake. Well, I mean, we said the initial person who said that said 3.5, and I was like, 3.5 is far too low, surely. And maybe it wasn't. What if it's not? Just realized I've been subbed since 30k subs on YouTube, and may as well just pay your rent on, on your big 100k subs. Thank you so much, Bobster. Mini fake comeback. I mean, this is the thing. The overs, you just need a second pistol. You just need a second pistol, and then you're almost there. You can touch it. They get 5 as long as it isn't a 10-2 half. Well, the problem is, it very well could be a 10-2 half. Am I part Irish? Well, I mean, probably, because I think a decent
but who
portion
knows?
of
You can take it to
people
map 3,
from
try to get
Britain
something
and
done,
Ireland,
but
you know,
yeah, I mean, Fnatic just
it's
even
pretty
with
close, so there's probably a lot
big
of shared
drastic comp change on Bind,
ancestry in there, but
still good enough
not that I know
to
of.
take down Billy on their best map of Bind, and seemingly looking to close the door quickly and tightly on Billy.
Oh my God. Well, seems like the call was trying to make a pacey hit, maybe bait some audio over towards C, but Dirk goes for the peek.
Oh,
and
hero.
He nails the flick.
Okay, he just
YZ
gets out.
shut down.
Oh, okay.
K-Knight with a nice counter spray.
Hold
across.
on.
Will be able to pick
Winnable.
off
This one
Chronicle.
feels winnable.
In the end, a 1-for-1. But Alpier going to be unexpected in that position. Still able
Hero
to find
got
one
one as
punch
well.
to dig it down. Oh, it doesn't miss the second time
It
either.
felt
You're somebody
winnable.
dead, and now Neff is all on his lonesome. Spike in hand, trying to push his way out of connector. Both are going to be spotted. Decides to back off, gives himself some space. Gives respect here over to Neff. He's got everything to do. Riding up the rope. Not snappy enough there is Hero. He's already low on HP. Neff in with an opportunity, but needs to
Poster
clutch
is
it
wrapping
out.
all the way back round to Durka.
Get the Nightfall, one more kill, Durka. Oh,
Scope in, and has it.
Well, the overs probably needed that one, I'm not going to lie. You kind of needed that.
12 kills here. We'll get the defuse, get towards that next showstopper, and get Fnatic.
I think the
I
early
went from
payout.
watching you rage at Paper X versus Cloud9 and lock in at 5,000 subs to showing us your feats on stream at 100k. You have changed, young man.
Sneak Alpha up underneath their noses.
No, I had more
Right
subs
there,
than that
bang,
for the
and
Paper
then
X
they just
Cloud9,
strike
surely.
together. I mean, again, the
I didn't
protocol
start streaming till I had at least
immaculate for Fnatic. Durka
20,000,
great
I
with
think,
the
on
op.
YouTube. Or like 15 at least.
Kind of how I felt on that one, Boaster.
I'm pretty sure it was in slow-mo, but
Yeah, still.
if not quite the expression. But yeah, 12, 3, and 2 here for Durka. Once again, BLG.
It's a strange
trying
neon
to
wall. Is that where
contest
it's meant to
over
go? I'm
Rumble.
pretty
This
sure it's
time
probably
Fnatic
meant to
give them
extend
some
further than
space.
that.
Just keep that Odin quiet. Ready to strike at any given moment.
Actually, yeah, during Cloud9 Paper X, that was lock-in. I was thinking that was the year prior. That was during lock-in. I definitely had more subs than that.
Slide across
Ooh!
the headshot.
Hold on.
nails it.
Overs.
Breaks up to
Overs.
this A site.
We're living.
Why is he coming alive? Is something that BLG desperately need. That is a very good start to the round here. 5 members strong. Still that operator in hand here for Durka. Reveal out onto one. YZ does. Oh, he actually counter punches and does manage to find Hero.
I love that we're probably going to end up very close. I feel like we've set the over and up perfectly.
Drops down off the top
It's
of the
going to
rope.
be tense towards the end.
Beaks finds one, eats quite a bit of damage. Continues to push up. Spots him again, finds a headshot.
An ace.
On the Durka, slides back through. Overdrive's gonna be popped. Can tell how badly he wants it. And YZ has gotten it. An ace to get BLG their second round win. Stylish, but now we still go into the last
Honestly,
round of the
worth
half.
it.
They will pick up this operator, but can they run this back even further? Because they are still down in the dumps.
I mean, an incredible round here for YZ.
my.
That is a ridiculous drive-by on the Boaster.
They're all ridiculous drive-bys. Did he get? This is the only kill he got while not sliding, basically.
Yeah.
He got 4 kills while sliding.
The concerning thing is you're gonna have to do that a lot more on this map. I mean, that's that puts him up to 7 kills. He had 2 before that round,
Right.
and now he's top fragging for BLG.
Dropping spike.
Which
Not a
hey,
great sign,
round.
is it?
Now you've got an op. Maybe you can get this third.
Boaster off.
Maybe your defender side can look a lot cleaner, but I mean, Fnatic there just trying to sell a bit of a hidden position, trying to allow for some quick rotations, quick flanks, and BLG just gets so ahead of it because of YZ's insane play.
Okay, now Durka's going to
Tip of the
leave. They just
cap,
got
but-
Boaster on his own watching A.
Fnatic back to kind of more of a default position here.
Durka gets the
Well, to
info.
check close. Nothing noted at Mound. Still back box, something that could be a concern, but they have cleared it out. Once again, though, looking to push forward in towards Alfier and Chronicle. Been a pain point for them here time and time again. But this time, the spam able to find, I believe, just the alarm bot there. Both nanos still available, and he's able to bait them out. The movement there from YZ, just hearing the audio, it's enough for Alfier to go ahead and send the pops on those. Yosemite swinging through, but immediately headshot taken down. The assault on the C site now coming through.
And they come to C. I mean, you got this
Good
attacking
awareness,
on.
though, from Alpha and Chronicle to back out, knowing that the ult was coming, setting up for this retake.
Melee bolt's going to be sent. They're trying to get their way out of the smokes here. Hero able to find one, but YZ and Neff getting one apiece.
Nice though, nice aggressive push.
3v3. Boaster still making his way over towards the site. Has been able to dump the operator. Has a Vandal in hand. Making some noise here. Just strafing forward. Paranoia still at the ready. Sends it. Clips onto at least one, I do believe. They get the Haunt reveal as well as the decay across, and YZ's going to be taken down. Hero. Not going to be able to find
And
the
there's
ace.
the
It's
retake.
Chronicle
You
looks like the
needed
last
that one,
chance.
Overs.
Fnatic
If you
now
said
up 10-2.
10-2, as long as it's
BLG
not
needs to
10-2,
do
they'll
what
be
DRX
fine.
did to them
It is
last year at
10-2.
Champions if they want to win on this Lotus.
A difficult task, to say the least.
Oh, and most people bet the over as well. Oh, that's hard. Oh, it's over. Well, it's not over, it's under, but you know what I mean. It's not feeling good. How are we doing on the time? We got 17 minutes. We got a 2-minute break here. They need 3 rounds. Oh, it's going to be close. I need them to... I kind of need them to win this pistol. I don't think we got a single Thrifty. I don't think we're getting some of these. I don't think we're getting the clear underdog win either. Unlucky. Their defense side, not that good. Fnatic's attack side, pretty good. Sorry. Yeah. Does Neon Slide count as run and gun? No, obviously not, kid. Obviously not. It's an ability. They literally changed the ability so you are perfectly accurate whilst doing it. Why am I such a hater? Fuck you. What happens when bingo? When we get a bingo, I pick a random chatter who's not subbed. Or sometimes we do it with people who are subbed. And I play rock, paper, scissors against them. And if they win, I have to give them a sub. I'm thinking I can get under this 5-hour stream. 4:45. Before it was changed, does it still apply? I mean, are you talking about the Neon Slide? Play against me for VIP. No, Tropical. No. Anytime I go into any other streamer chat, by the way, of a Valorant game that I'm not streaming, I always see you in there for some reason. I always see you. You live for Valorant. You fucking love this game. Yeah, you, Tropical.
Looking very well drilled, very confident, coming into their.
When am I going to do a quiz? So I normally do a quiz. That's a good point. I should have said this before. I normally do a quiz, and I will do this year as well, before the Champs Grand Final. Now, the problem is that it's very early. And I don't think they're doing the show match this time, are they? So the Champs Grand Final might actually start very, very early.
Starting to pick up steam.
So I'll have to consider. I might either... So I'll either do it the day after the lower final, like after the lower final ends, or
firmly planted.
We'll have to see.
You gotta anticipate, especially with a Neon there now.
The number on the girls' jersey on Pearl is 5, correct.
Try to get in
They will do a
towards
show
Fnatic's
match, but I thought
spawn
that
if
they were revealing
possible.
the agent before.
As they begin to drift.
They said that they were revealing the agent not on the grand final day, no?
Between B and A. Turret left there, but as they begin to make their way through.
I thought they said they were doing it on
So there's going to be some
the day
space
before.
available for Billy
think.
Billy.
Don't go, if I'm wrong on that,
Sliding in towards
I'm
stairs.
sorry,
They could make this pretty difficult for
but
Fnatic.
I thought they did.
Prowler reroutes Neff up over towards Rope. Fight into the back of side here, and
Wow,
Yosemite
snake
eating quite
bite.
a bit of damage. And Boaster able to find first blood. Is Knight K-Knight going to be taken down? Push forward, clear out on the trap wire. Boaster not
Ooh,
plus
Neff.
by that, but the headshot will certainly offset him.
Well, they
2
do have
kills
this
found here
flank.
for Neff in replies. We find ourselves now into a 3v3.
I'm guessing
Alpha
Alpha's
down to
taking
40.
damage, and he
Why is
knows that.
approaching from behind. Swing out, they spot him. They know that he's got the Sheriff. Catches a glimpse. Continues to push his way forward. Trying to play a little bit of ring around the rosy here. with Alpha, but Alpha maybe outdoing him a bit. Swings around the back. Hero at the same time, able to find Flex in, but Neff finds himself a third. Tap onto the spike. YZ opening things up even further as Hero
No time.
trying to live up to the name. Knows that he's right in front of him. And he has
Oh, the unders, bro. You almost got cooked.
Fnatic,
You're
another
cooked.
pistol win.
Yeah, another big
Oh, that was so big for the bet.
entry into champions for this young pickup for Fnatic. 15 kills, now topping the leaderboard for Fnatic on Lotus in the fragging department.
I like it. This is really
clutch.
what's
And I
come
mean,
to
just-
what this game has
this
meant.
looked like it was gonna be
This
so
is what this
difficult. I mean,
game is all
Alpha
about now.
just-
The over/under. Can BLG?
Really, with an interesting turret placement.
Can
there,
they
looked
get
like he was
5
just gonna
rounds?
Be able to delay YZ into
Oh, and they're
infinity.
not forcing.
Instead, YZ's able to
Which I don't
finally
know if that's good or
find
bad
some
for you, to be
success
honest.
and make it a 1v2, but still couldn't get a win. And frenzy in hand, you see a shorty there for flexing. Every pistol in the game for BLG right now.
Yeah.
Just trying to see, you know, whatever sticks.
One of them's bound to work.
Yeah.
See how they fare. Drift back across here from Fnatic. Getting set up over at A. 3 players from the side of BLG in position. Tap on the door. Now just Neff on the opposite
NRG
side.
needs to take notes. NRG have got
In
bigger
hand.
problems.
And as he swings out, tries to go
Don't
for the
worry
head
about
shot, but
NRG.
Durka able to put him down. Pick up on the orb, and now he's already over halfway to that showstopper.
And that was
What's the
Sheriff.
skull overlay on Hero? So they added this, I guess, for champs, where it shows you the top fragger in the.
One to try to hold them in position. Yosemite
server.
playing off the back of that nicely. Gets the catch here on a poster, but Durka still in a spot to try to strike, but it's going to be Chronicle who's able to find him. He's playing around the rotating door. Now to cut across, back over in towards B. And Flexing, I mean, he's got to reposition. He's got that shorty in hand. Tries to take the fight here. Does get the catch on Alpha here.
Winnable.
Guardian now at the ready. A 2v3, a Bulldog picked up. And everybody from Fnatic fanned out. Flexin going to maybe reroute. Looks like they
Who would
want to
win
approach the
Lev
same
versus
angle.
Fnatic? Well, hopefully we'll get the answer to that
Oh,
question.
K9 able to find
Winnable.
taken down.
Hold on. E-code again.
That's huge.
You know, just that Sheriff in hand. Cover going out. Smoke comes down, cutting off upper. Paranoia sent across, holding them at bay here for now, but they still have to get their way over onto the spike.
Hero just with a
Swinging
Sheriff.
in deep. The swing out, Hero putting him down low. K9, 10 HP, and Chronicle with a
Every
backstab.
time they
Cleans
bait
up
you
the
in,
Fnatic.
the overs just keep
down to
getting
match point.
baited
Some
every
really nice
single
micro
time.
round from Fnatic to catch Yosemite at the door. Durka sees the cape as they're swinging the other way. Chronicle's right there to take him down. And then here at the end, Hero does a great job avoiding getting killed and just opens the door for Chronicle to swoop in.
Spading for him.
Yep.
Well, now it all comes down to this. Bonus for Fnatic. A must-win
Payout
round
early.
for the side of
Early
BLG.
payout right now.
They will need to win 10 consecutive. Now they're not spotting anything. Quite an aggressive push up here towards a rubble from BLG, but all eyes.
Finwood says
on
no.
Fnatic right now. Set up here on
It has to be Finwood.
They're not going to be lobbed in.
Finwood is the one who's.
As there's a reveal, Durka does get taken down. Solid from Yosemite. Poster going to be eliminated as well as he plays up close, but Hero eventually.
Finwood's
finds
the one who's in
elimination.
danger. Hold on, we've got a chance.
Push out,
4v3,
swoop around, playing
4v2.
distract here, drawing the attention as Chronicle will fall. Up here though, eventually able to stabilize. Finds that first.
3v1.
But cannot get the second. Spike not planted. Aftershock thrown. Hero cannot
Hold.
quite clutch it out this time around.
Hold.
BLG will be allowed to hold out hope for a bit longer.
Yeah, just good hold from Yosemite.
Just 2 more.
That extra layer of trap wire confuses Fnatic a little bit, not expecting it. Catches Durka out. And Durka does have a showstopper.
Oh, I hope BLG win this one. I hope BLG
Second
win
as
this.
well
Oh, it's an
here.
eco.
BLG.
It's an eco.
And they're quick to rotate, quick to
It's
bail
an
out.
eco.
Yosemite.
Oh, we'll
Fnatic
get to
at bay.
4.
Very nicely done overall. An outlaw for YZ. As it is a bit of a scuff by now for Fnatic, but
Durka does
that
have a.
showstopper. Do have a rifle in Hero's hands. Guardian for Alpha. Oh,
Not anymore. I don't know what
Ready for him to
Fnatic
be
are
that far
doing.
forward, and YZ good with the adjustment. Puts him down, and Neural Theft now is going to tell all. Solid investment here from
That's
the
a
side of
massive
BLG. They know
cypher
that the pressure is
too.
working against them. They know that they have to win out every single one of
Poster?
these rounds. So as much info as they can get.
Hero!
Now, the round starts getting away from them. Poster with one. YZ finds his second. Relay Bolt looking for the stun. Doesn't bounce quite deep enough, I believe, to actually connect on to Chronicle. Ultimately, he'll back
What the
away.
fuck
with
is
the
going on
reround.
this round?
Flexing here, trying to hold the door. Eventually finds the kill. The swing out though from
2v2?
Hero. Takes him down, and now it's a 2v2.
Boaster has just been waiting a drop. Still has the spike in hand. No ult available. Unless he found a kill, but he's going to be able to scoop up the Guardian. YZ with another with the Outlaw.
Third gets a shutdown in Yosemite.
Outlaw 3K.
Poster as well, but still decent damage dealt here from the side of Fnatic. BLG now up to 4 rounds.
Here we go.
The rounds that
All
have been
down to
going
this.
Billy's way.
One round for both sides.
YZ is able to find some real impact early, and they're able to kind of snowball off the back of that. That is a crazy good shot, Boaster.
One round.
That is nasty. And that was the Nightfall.
We've got what?
Neff's hands.
Nightfall. Raise ult for Durka. Raise ult for Durka.
Looking at that round thinking, oh boy.
Here we go.
Does it just end right here? But Billy clings to life for a little bit longer.
It was looking possible for a brief little moment.
Oh, it's aggro.
Showstopper going to be popped.
Oh, Durka the ult.
Not get away from it. Durka puts him down, looks for a little bit more. Neff and K-Knight both playing
5v4.
Poster and Hero eating quite a bit, but ultimately lives are intact. And for now, Fnatic make the call to just cut all sound. Play this quietly. And let that doubt start infecting the minds of the BLG players on the opposite side.
For sure. And you had to anticipate that maybe BLG was trying to take more space off that aggressive play from YZ. See if they could create some flank angles, create a bit of a crunch. Not going to come through this round. Fnatic now.
Gonna be a B hit.
Methodically working their way.
Or are they gonna pivot C?
Maybe C.
They're gonna pivot C, flexing. What a position to be in!
Alpha able to find it now.
His head off!
Wide open, man. Advantage
On a
very much
free
here in
C
the hands of
site
Fnatic.
here.
They look for a flawless
For
finish to this
Fnatic.
match into this series. Now as the Nightfall is going to have to send it, but how well can they play off the back of it is going to be the question. For now, he's drifting his way forward over towards that door. Nightfall sent.
All
Gets the catch here.
5.
Damn near everybody.
I think.
Kills aren't found yet. Neff able to open
Winnable?
up for one. Yosemite trying to get those pot shots through. The headshot's just not quite connected.
Winnable! Winnable!
Able to find
Winnable!
out the air. And now it is all down to Boaster. Last man standing. HP bars will the way at Neff, which is 10 HP.
Oh, Boaster! Oh, Boaster! The unders have it! Oh my goodness! Oh, 13-4! Couldn't have been closer. A 1v2 to end it. Holy, what a bait. The ultimate bait. Oh, poor overs. You couldn't have got baited harder. God, I mean, the tension that we had on that game, everyone else was probably just like completely checked out. The tension that was on that game there, unbelievable. 5-hour stream, we are at 4:56:10. We got 4 minutes. Oh my goodness. What a way to end. And Alpha is dressed up.
Timbers. As of course, Boaster came prepared with some celebration.
How did he get that on so fast? Oh dear. Why am I allergic to having a 5-hour stream? No, it was just on the bingo board. It was on the bingo board to have a 5-hour stream. It wouldn't have mattered in the end, but it was on there. And I was theorizing that it would be close.
Here at International, they are going to be clashing. It's going to be insane.
Absolutely. I can't wait to see.
Of course Achilles and straight away pivots to DRX. Of course he does. Ah, that was funny. Yeah, the early payout was never really in danger. Thinwood lives for another day. Was never... Thinwood, what I will say now that our deal is on the table, is I'm not going to accept early payouts of very obvious maps. I want you to do it on maps where it seemingly could go either way. But a big win there for... Whose Fnatic is it? Skadoosh's Fnatic? Yeah, Skadoosh's Fnatic.
I gotta tip the cap.
I want to see if we can get this interview in fast enough, but I don't think we will. I'm ending this stream under 5 hours. We're at 4:58 right now. Oh, here we go.
Welcome back down to the stage, everyone, where Booster was just twerking for the fans, where we have Booster for the post-match interview, of course. Booster 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. Now, I gotta ask you, Booster, what was that? You know, Alpha and Annie, you're passing down that job over to Alpha now? 먼저 그 알파이르 선수의 세리머니에 대해서 좀 짬 처리를 당한 건지 물어보도록 할게요.
So originally it was a gift for Minnie because it was his birthday while he was here. And I was like, oh, we can do that as a celebration because we haven't done a celebration in ages. And Minnie was like, I don't feel comfortable wearing the costume. So I was like, Alfie, you have to do it. And Alfie is like the good vibes man this tournament. He's like, all right, if you say so. Originally, Alfie was going to be Annie doing this.
Oh,
but
okay.
He wanted to be Tibbers instead.
Okay. 먼저 이게 사실 저 옷이 미니 감독님이 한국에 있을 때 생일이었기 때문에 좀 선물로 받아가지고 우리 이런 거 해본 지 좀 오래됐기 때문에 좀 입고 나가자 했는데 미니 감독님이 나 저거 무대 입고 들어가기 싫다라고 얘기를 해가지고 알파이르 선수한테 입으라고 해서 알파이르 선수가 그래 뭐 굴럭 참이면은 내가 입겠다라고 했지만 원래는 이제 미니 감독이 저 티버 옷을 입고 알파이르 선수가 애니처럼 이렇게 등장을 할 거라는 비하인드 스토리를 얘기해줬습니다. 자 그러면 먼저 챔피언스를 앞두고 푸나틱의 폼이 올라오면서 많은 분들이 좀 푸나틱을 우승으로 바라보고 있는데 보스터 선수 스스로는 이 푸나틱의 현재 폼에 대해서 어떻게 느끼고 있는지부터 보도록 할게요. Now, you guys are back in form. You know, right before champions, you guys are looking strong. A lot of people say that you guys are the favorites, one of the favorites for champions as well. So how do you feel about the current form the Fnatic's in?
I'm just happy that we're all happy and have this kind of like positive energy.
5, 4,
to be fair,
3,
today, I actually
2,
felt we weren't
1.